Hey everybody, welcome in. Goat Gaming here with the season finale of Hypermarket Billionaire on Hypermarket Simulator. Long day today, great day. I hope everybody's having a fantastic week as well. We are here live. We're going to be in the hypermarket all day long, 24 hours for the season finale. A lot to go through today, but good thing we have plenty of time. We have the entire day. It is early here. It is 4 a.m. Here Central Standard Time. So yeah, let's jump right in. Long day today. We have the devs on at 3 o'clock today. We're doing a 5-game giveaway. So much. We're going to build the store to max capacity and then sell everything out, and then that will be the end of this store for quite a while. Yeah, so much to delve into. It is definitely early. I appreciate everybody that pops in, that sticks around for the journey today, and everybody that's tuned in for the entire series. I definitely appreciate the support as well. So we did preset our shelves last episode. We have a lot. We have a lot of space that we're trying to fill up. 270 something items that we have to make room for. So it's going to be a lot. I don't even know. I didn't do a count. I don't even know if I had the full amount for the 274 set up. I don't know. We're just got to see. But we don't have a single spot left in this store. We have gone completely maxed out the entire store. Set our racking up, trash cans, the full bit. We have the outside completely covered. We couldn't put any here on this back area, but we have the outside completely covered, sides and yeah, everything. So it's a lot. It is a lot. It's going to be a massive undertaking today. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm excited. We've been planning this. It's for a couple weeks now. Yeah. So let's get into it. First thing I'm going to do to start off with, because it's going to be a lot of stocking. This is definitely going to be a lot. Is I'm going to set up all the tags for the shelves first. That's the very first thing I'm going to do. Because setting the shelves down kind of did take away the plan of me hiring the stockers in and having them go stock as I ordered the items. If I brought them in now, hey Yoda, welcome in, good morning. So if I go ahead and do that now, if I bring the stockers in, they're just going to stock stuff everywhere. So very first thing I'm going to do is just order probably one of each and then set the tags that way. I'm glad you're here, Yoda, because I definitely am trying to wake up. I am definitely still half asleep. I just finished my first cup of coffee, so bear with me, but this will be interesting. Interesting, that is not, I hope there's a better word for it. We're going to see though. But definitely finished my first cup of coffee, still trying to wake up, shake off the early morning grogginess for sure. I know I'm ordering some cold stuff. It's going to go bad. That's fine. I just want to do this so I'll have one item of everything. If it's cold stuff, it'll go bad. We'll throw it away, and then we're going to set up our cold stuff last at the end of the day. Yeah, it's going to be quite a bit. I am worried a tad bit. I have heard that people are catching some lag, some higher level people are catching lag as they've been stocking their stores up more with the new items, and I think some of it might have to do with the new furniture. The new furniture is taking up a lot of file size in the game, so luckily we don't have that. So I don't know if that's going to affect us or not. We'll just have to see. If we do catch some lag though, we'll try to do as much as we can. We'll try to keep going. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a long day. I'm going to try to talk and stay on voice as much as possible. Talking for 24 hours straight is probably not the easiest of tasks. So we're going to see what we can do. We will be taking, breaks, probably 15-minute breaks, and then we might take an hour break later on in the stream. But we will leave the stream going. We're going to completely be here all day long. So we're not going anywhere. Plenty of time in the day, plenty of time in the stream to do everything we want to do. I think at least half the stream will be just stocking up items. But yeah, gonna be a lot of fun. And then we'll do our first giveaway at in about 4 hours. We'll have our first giveaway. And for those interested in winning a copy of the game, which the majority of people that are probably tuning in today are going to have a copy of the game, so I would suggest that if you win, you hold on to that. And then you can purchase Croissant Games, the next game that comes out at the end of the year, their Christmas shop simulator. Absolutely. Please stay hydrated if you need to pee, and I'll follow too. No, I'll actually, if I need to go to the restroom, then I'll definitely go to the restroom. We won't be using a bottle. All right. Let me get my actual YouTube pulled up. That way, I have it pulled up with all the comments, and I don't have to worry about missing anything. Let's see here. I mean, this will be interesting to see how you set what items you want where in the shop, and then see how it goes for full day. Absolutely, yeah, I know what you meant. I was trying to be a little more positive, because it is definitely going to be a lot of work, and there could be issues. I'm not sure. We're just going to have to see. Absolutely could be issues though. I have almost got my app pulled up here, and I'm about to be good to go. Alright, let's see. Where is my live at? Let's see. Well, why does YouTube not show that I'm live? Let's make sure that we're good on the screen here real quick. I was in no means being sarcastic like Mr. Burns. Oh, that's funny. I know. I was just messing with you. It's all good. I understand there's definitely going to be some limitations today. We're just going to have to see how much we can make work. We'll see, though. I'm pretty confident we can get it to work. Alright, there we go. Okay, I've finally got YouTube to show that I was live. I was about to say, wait a minute, we got some stuff going on here. That would not be a good way to start the stream at all. Alright, let's make sure we have one of every item. May have sounded it come across the well. No, not at all, not at all. That's one thing I don't take comments that way. It's all good. Trust me, I have an easygoing sense of humor and personality. So whatever you say, I can take it regardless if it's good or bad. And I usually try to take everything in a good way, no matter what it is. So it helps keep the peace that way. Alright. So we are ordering 270 boxes from the jump. That's one of everything. But that'll give me a chance to set the tags on everything. And then I'll hire the stockers in, and we'll go from there. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I don't want to take a chance at my stockers ruining the setup from the start. I don't want to have to fight with them. I am curious to see how they stock certain items, because I hear that we're still having issues. We'll see. One item in particular being these weights right here, which I have had no problems with them, so I don't know. We'll see. But definitely gonna be a lot of fun. We'll try to make it work the best we can. If we don't, we'll still be here. We're not going anywhere. We will still be here. And then of course we will take probably a week off. I was gonna take at least 2 weeks off probably until season 2, but with the major update coming probably next week, we're probably just gonna do a week off, and then I think we're gonna do the season 2 premiere next Friday. Next Friday. Which will be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Season 2 is going to be very, very fun. I did say we're probably not going to see this store. You're probably going to see this store one last time, maybe a couple more times. This will be the store we use for testing out updates, new license, and stuff like that. Wouldn't it be smart to leave the cold stuff? Yeah, it would. It would. But but right now I'm just blindly ordering one of everything, which I know the cold stuff that I order right now is going to go bad.
The hypermarket will be
which is fine.
soon.
I'll throw it away and then we'll order
Please
some more.
proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping
And
with
then I gotta
us.
make sure to hit that sign real quick. Gotta hit the sign so we don't flip over. Yeah, I hadn't had time to play Musketeer Red Wine. Alright, let me hit this sign. There's nobody here. Yeah. I haven't had time to play. I'm so far behind. Electronic licenses next. That's alright. You're not behind. Hey, there's plenty of time. You don't have to have all the items unlocked yet. I promise you. Take your time. You don't have to rush to the end. That's the one thing I tend to do. And I don't know why it is. I mean, it just seems... if I really like a game or I really like what I'm playing, I will absolutely focus hardcore on it, and it'll be non-stop. And that's what I've done on this one. I've absolutely done that. But there we go. We have one of everything, and we are now ready. Some of our cold has expired, so we're going to work around flies and then throw some of that stuff away. Those cans you need a lot to put on the floor display. Wiki, I kind of have to. Yeah, absolutely, Yoda. I'll make sure we give Yoda plenty of love today. If anybody wants to donate at all to this stream, please donate to Yoda. Buy her coffee, check out her link, and donate to her. She absolutely deserves it. Yeah, and this is not a monetized channel, so, you know, you can't donate to this channel. And that's okay. I promise you, I think Yoda deserves anything that gets donated. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's throw this away. So I did order that up front just so we would have it out the way, and just so I didn't have to separate the license out, because I'm not going to put the product in any sort of order at all. It's just going to be wherever it lays is where it's going to be. But yeah, I can't thank her enough. This could be a 24-hour stream about how fortunate I am, but I'm not gonna make it that. You said no dog houses and you're selling them. Yeah, I did. We're actually selling every single item in this episode, just for this episode. If it wasn't such a special episode, we wouldn't sell the dog houses at all. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan. But we are doing it just for this episode. We're gonna be selling everything. Stocking up everything, that's why. So let's make sure we have all our stuff set out here. Start this over here. But yeah, this setup took quite a while. I ran out of space. I wound up going back and turning the rack sideways. Then you see how long your load times are. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to load it back into anything at all. Because it's probably going to be a long load time. Yeah. But I did set this up, and then I had to go back and redo some of it because I ran out of space. But then I started thinking, why don't I use some space and turn these sideways? So I did that same thing inside the store on some of these. And you'll see when we get inside the store that that the racks look like this, because I had to try to make room. I still don't know if I have enough space. There's a good chance that I might wind up having to put even more racks down. So we'll just have to see how it looks at the end. But we can't worry about it being too perfect. I mean, I do think it'll take a good 10 to 15 hours just to stock everything. Which is okay, you know. It won't take that long to sell it all out. So we do have plenty of stocking time today as well. That's going to be our main focus. We'll just have to see how far into it that we can get before it starts lagging really bad. Yeah, let's throw this chicken away. Yeah. But definitely excited. Definitely gonna be a good stream today. Good 24 hours. I do think that's a perfect time for me, at least, because that gives plenty of people a chance to join in throughout the day in their busy schedules, because I know people are busy. Gives a chance for everybody to jump in, though. Mass order 1 item, 12 stalkers, fill it up real fast. Yeah, that's the plan. That is absolutely the plan. We're going to tag everything, and then we're going to pull the rack over. Not the rack, the actual shelf. Because I do think that's going to be way quicker. We'll pull the actual shelf over, and we'll order the product, let them stock it up, and then we'll put it back. I think that's going to be super fast. I don't want to go too fast, because then if I do, we're not going to have a lot to do throughout the day. We're going to sell out of everything and then just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs for for the next 12 hours. Don't want to do that. And I do want to leave the stockers plenty enough work, so when I go on break and actually go eat, and we have our short little break in the stream, they'll still be working. I still want people to be able to join in, and the game still be going, music still be on, stockers still be doing their thing. So but I'm definitely looking forward to season 2. I hate to say it, I know I'm looking farther ahead down the road, but I'm definitely looking forward to season 2. We just have a lot of great new ideas coming for season 2. There's going to be a lot of great updates coming other than the major one. The major one is going to be fantastic. I'm going to try to ask Croissant today to get a little more, see if we can get some more details about the update. Maybe they'll leak something for me. But I think that the major update coming, it does seem like next week is going to be the date, though. They kind of hinted at that on Wednesday, that it's probably going to be next week. But I think it's going to be more than just staff training too. I think we're going to get a mixture of a lot of stuff. We do have the new music coming to the game. Very excited about that as well. I think there's a lot. We have way more license coming to the game for sure as well. So I think between the next 2 months, we're going to have quite a bit of content. I am did I put that in the wrong spot? I think I did. Yeah, I think this one needs to be for this one here. I don't know why I did that. Let's put this out. Yeah, I do that with my store master order somebody's play of the day. If I have to go do something, it gives them something to do. Absolutely. And that's smart to do it that way too. I do that same thing all the time. Very smart to do it that way. Very, very smart. Let's go over here. I think I put one too many racks out, because that one goes for, let's start down here. Yeah, that one's there. This is here. That one's there. That one. Yeah, I put too many. I put way too many. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, just one extra is all. I have to move that one out the way. Yeah. I'm sure I was just moving autopilot and forgot what I was doing there for a second. But yeah, with all the updates coming, I can't wait. It just keeps the game fresh. I am curious though, however, I am curious to see if any of that drops off to build up for the Christmas game, because I'm pretty sure they're going to want that Christmas game to sell really good. So I'm curious to see if we get just a small drop off for the holidays with the Christmas game coming. But then again, we might not. They might just be planning on releasing a lot of content all up front. Did I put way too many of those? Yeah, that might be the goal though. They might be releasing a lot of content. I think I can put another rack down there maybe. Yeah, they might just be releasing a lot of content, and then that way we have plenty to go on that will last us, for 3-4 months until they decide to, give the holiday game a break. But because I'm sure they're going to want to sell plenty of that. What do we got here? We can take that off there. There we go. Which is fine. I mean, once again, I still believe that they're putting so much work into this game, and we only paid $15 for it, so it definitely deserves more than that. So I can't complain. If they decide to never do anything else on this game, I would never complain. They've done so much, and they're just like everybody else. They need to pay their bills, and I don't think they're out here developing the game for fun. So, although it is fun, I'm sure, but I'm sure they have a headache at times, and I know they want breaks as well. So all right, yeah, this is going to be a lot of room, lot of space to take up. I hope we have enough space. I really do. If not, we're going to wing it. We're going to have to make some more, which I think we can. I absolutely think we can. But I think turning these right here sideways like this was a game changer. If I didn't do that, I don't think we would make it at all. Unless I took out the back walls. And this is also sad as well. I was very sad that I had to take out the furniture of the office. I had to, I had to take the office down. I had to change the stock room here a little bit, and then I had to take the furniture out of the bar area, so to speak. So I am very saddened by that. I did make a backup copy of this save file, so hopefully the backup copy I can load back into it after we're done today, and then I'll have my furniture and my offices back, my break room, I'll have everything back. So very saddened that I had to do that, but I didn't have a choice. And I still think I have one too many that I did. Yeah, I think I put one too many over here. That's that. That's on that one. Yeah. I think I did. So let's go over here. Alright, something eventually has got to go in the trash. The fly noise is just absolutely going to drive me nuts. That is the one thing that I just want to make sure we have all the items. So hopefully I don't get too confused on everything as well. Did find out something interesting though, that right now the max level in the game is level 300. So the grind to level 999 will probably happen, but with the max being 300 right now, I'm not sure. It's going to take us too long to hit 300, maybe a couple months. And then I'm trying to talk to developers into raising the level as well. So, because 300, we'll hit that pretty soon. 300 won't take long at all. All right, yeah, we're taking up a lot of space. Let's put this here. You might hit that. You might hit 200 before I catch you. Maybe, I don't know. I've been trying to kind of test out selling the items and leveling up just a little bit. I haven't completely stopped leveling, but I've gotten pretty close. I mean, I think maybe since I've started this series, we've actually 134. Wow, yeah, you're moving pretty quick. You're going to catch me at that rate. So maybe we'll get back on it really soon. I do plan on taking a couple days off from this game, but I think we're going to have to get back on it pretty quick though, because you're going to catch me. So yeah, ever since I started this series, we've kind of stopped. We've kind of slowed down the leveling. But I definitely have to get back on it. I've leveled, I think, maybe 10 levels in the past month, which is definitely drastically slower than I have in the past. I was leveling like 10 levels a week, I think, maybe. I don't know. But definitely got to pick it up. And the levels do get longer. You'd be 200 by now. Possibly, yeah, I think so. I think I would have been, because I was leveling pretty quick. I was going through probably about maybe 10 levels a week. I was putting in about, I can't even tell you how many hours I was putting in. Quite a bit though. Quite a bit of time. So yeah. This needs to go here. I'm going to move. You were playing in new saves. Yeah. This is actually. I have started a lot of new stores since this series. I think I had this one and one other store that I was messing around with, but I think we started 3 new stores or 4 new stores this series. So, and I still have all of them, which is good. It's good to always go back to them. I do have the store still that we built the new setup in, so I'm thinking about going back to that one as well. But I don't know though. I don't know, because I kind of want to start another one with the new prices that I have set. So. Season 2 is going to be more focused and oriented around around just struggling in the store. You know, I like the idea of having to make the choices, you know, sacrifices, whether or not we can afford everything. And so season 2 is going to be more of a struggle. I think it's going to take a little bit longer to get stuff. You know, we're not going to be able to afford everything. We're not going to be able to carry every item. I do like that. I like a little bit of the struggle for the series. So I think that's what we're going to focus on season 2. Find restarting fun and earning the levels and license you actually want to buy instead of having everything unlocked. Yeah, absolutely. I do. I do. I find that that's part of the fun is unlocking everything. 'Cause once you get it unlocked, it's still fun, but it's not the same. Once you have every item in the game, you know, it's not the same experience anymore. It's kind of you can test around. It's great to have that money for sure, and it's great to have all the licensing levels because you can do everything you want. And then when new content comes to the game, you're pretty much set to go, and from day one you can get all the new stuff. But you know, that's the only benefit of it. Oh, I've got to get rid of those flies. They've infected every single product I've ordered. They've infected it. We now have spoiled everything. But the pricing that I came up with for season 2 is really cool. You know, the profits are minimal. You don't make that much money at all, so it takes you a long time to start being able to afford everything. You can still unlock it and level up, but you just won't be able to buy it all. Because you have what license are good or bad, you can jump and avoid certain ones. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that does help. You can avoid certain licenses if you don't want them. You know, so yeah, it's definitely fun that way. But can't wait to try it out. I've tried it out, but I can't wait to, you know, use it in season 2 on this series. So. And then of course we're going to have a co-manager. I don't think she's going to be on every episode as she's, you know, she does have other stuff going on, but we are going to have her on as a co-manager throughout the season. I'm trying to find a couple more co-managers for the store. It just gives the store, it gives the series a diverse, some diverse content. I don't think anybody else is out there with a co-manager in their store, so I think it's a really cool idea to have 2 people running the store, and then obviously it's, you know, good for content. Yeah, see, I put too many of those. I don't know what I was thinking. I went here, and then I could not. Yeah, I did that. I put too many there. That's fine. So you're just putting all your items in random places in the shop, not having them order. Yeah, we're not having an order. They're just all over the place. This is going to be set up like a warehouse. You come in here, and yeah, it's just going to be so much inventory, but it's not in order. You're just going to walk in and see whatever, everything, or sticking them together like shampoo together. Yeah, it's just all going to be all over the place. No particular order, rhyme or reason. We're just going to be stocking everything massively. And I am curious to see how much the total is going to be. I wonder how much we're going to spend on it, all the product total to set this up. So we're not going to flip the day again until we have everything stocked, and then I want to see how much it costs to set this up. I do think that is the benefit of me having all this money, though, is I don't know if everybody has the money to set this up. It is a massive undertaking with a lot of money, so I don't know how much it costs to do it. We're going to find out, though. I do know I've spent $3 million in inventory before to stock up a store. I stocked up the weights all the way one time, quite a bit. I spent around $3 million in stock to do it. But I don't know if this is going to be as much or less. Yeah, see, I've got too many. I set this up and then never had a last rack here. So I'm going to put one more rack here eventually if I need to. I don't know if I'll need to. We're going to see, though. I still did keep a majority of these like this on the back side. I do need a rack there. That's great. We'll move this over here. Yep, and then we'll continue going down, and we'll see where we're at. I mean, that's a lot of items, though. We're moving through a lot of space. Lots of space. But I think it's really cool. You know, I think I'm the only person in the game with $1 billion. If there's somebody else out there with that type of money, they haven't made it known. So I would say I'm the only content creator with $1 billion. You know, which is really cool. And then I will say, being the highest level, I've not seen anybody else a higher level. And then once we get our music added to the game, I'll also have my music in everybody's store. So I don't think anybody can claim those. It's absolutely just going to be me that can say that, which is really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah. And then a 24-hour stream as well. I don't think, once again, I haven't seen it. I've looked because I do watch a lot of hypermarket content creators. And I talked to quite a few of them as well. Really, really great people. Great community that Hypermarket has going. But yeah, I don't think anybody has done a 24-hour stream either. So. Of course, a lot of content creators have not done a 24-hour live stream. Period. It is very difficult. This is actually my first attempt at it. I've done some long streams before. I've been part of some long streams, but I've never done a 24-hour stream. It is one, you got to have the time to do it, and then two, it's physically and mentally tiring. You've got to have a lot of energy for that, and it will be a whoop, I threw that right in the trash. I might have to reorder that. Yeah, let me do that. It will be a little bit of recovery time too, though. You know, so after that, being up to that amount of time on stream, it does take a minute to recover. So I'm sure my weekend will be pretty much over now, because it will be a recovery process. By the time we're done, I'll have been up 24 hours on 2 hours sleep, because I didn't sleep very well at all last night. It was definitely a struggle. I get about 4 to 5 hours a night. Last night I got about 2, so definitely gonna be running on fumes here later in the day. I'm gonna have to try to keep myself awake. Probably do a lot of standing up, a lot of different tricks. All right, I have to remember that we did not. Yeah, I'll have to come back to that one. Reset that back up. Alright, let's put this back over here. Let's go back out here. And this is, I think this is the bigger one. Because I think there's 3 speakers or 2. That's the 100 watt. That's the 100 watt. Oh, okay, so I did not. There we go. So let me pick this back up. There we go. I thought it looked the same. There we go. Let's put that there, and go get the next product out. And we'll go through here. And we will put this right here, and then put this one there. I hope I didn't double order. That's the one thing. I hope I didn't go through some of these twice. So I'll have to kind of double check some of them just to make sure. Because if we have 20, 30 boxes sitting out here after I've gone through, then we would definitely have to make some more room. I might have to start cramming stuff everywhere. Absolutely, that I ordered every single cold and frozen product there is. So let's put this here. good on that. This side is almost filled up as well. We got this little space. We got a lot of room left though. There is a lot of space. I'm not gonna lie. I counted at least 225, I think, maybe more, and then I just lost track and couldn't count it again. I should have, but I think we're gonna be pretty close. We almost have enough space, and if we don't, we'll be real close. So it won't be like we'll have to add a lot more in here. Hopefully our stalkers got a lot of sleep yesterday, because they're going to be exhausted. They're going to be working around the clock, non-stop. We are absolutely going to wear them out today. They're probably going to quit, more than likely. They're gonna walk off mid-shift. I'm going to come back from a break, and they're not going to be there anymore. And then we won't be able to hire them back. That'll be my luck. It'll be the first glitch ever that we can't hire our stalkers back. It'll all be grayed out. Or it'll just disappear off the screen, period. So, alright, let's put this over here first. I'm glad we can't run into the trash cans. That was huge. If they didn't add that, we wouldn't be able to make this work. I did have to sacrifice some trash can space. We couldn't put a trash can in between each product like we were able to do in the past, just because I needed the room. But we did put some trash cans, just enough on the end caps so they could use them that way. So we do have at least some trash cans out. Alright, this area is filled up. We'll go on around the next side area there. Oh, trash there. There's one more thing we're doing. Let's see here. We need to move around here. We'll go back here first. Candy pack. I don't think I had candy pack. I don't think I put that down yet. I'm gonna check and see. Yeah, I'll definitely do a check though. I got a checklist that I'll definitely have to go back, double check all my items, make sure we're good. I'm not doubling up on stuff. I'm pretty sure that's exactly why I just ordered one box of everything from the start, just so I can get it on the racks before we hire stalkers in too. Because once I hire the stalkers in, we have to go with it or start a new day, one of the two. So. I will absolutely say that I have seen a couple content creators that have tried similar setups like this, but they absolutely have run out of space and money because they're just not high enough level, or or they just didn't have enough money, or they ran out of space. Yeah, but it's, you know, most of them are not max level either. They've already run out of room, and they're not even at the max level to buy all the license yet. So it is definitely a challenging setup to make work like this. Yeah, we're good there. Let's put this here. We'll come down this row here. This here. Alright, there's some more we can throw away. Look at that. Yeah, all this product is gone bad. These flies are actually going to drive me nuts. there's going to be way more in there. Alright, this one here. One thing that I don't like though about this setup with these straight down and no gap is you can't reach your product if it's low on the ground like that sometimes. Sometimes it gets blocked. So, and the stalkers do walk around this area here, so it does create, they don't reach behind the rack or behind the shelf. They're going to walk around. So I created a little bit of walk distance for them, but very minimal. Didn't really have a choice though. You can't really leave a gap. If you're trying to stock everything like this, you just can't. You can't do it that way. It won't work. Especially with the clipping, you know, that's the biggest thing is I don't want the customers clipping and grouping up and freezing up on me. So I have to leave at least some kind of walkway and path for them. Same deal with the stalkers. Stalkers do the same thing if we don't leave a pathway for them. And some of these items, the ones that are less than 10 in a box, I mean, I'm gonna stock them, but we're gonna sell out so fast on these. I mean, I normally wouldn't stock them, and I've said that 100 times that I normally wouldn't stock them, but we are selling the item today, at least. They're gonna sell out really quick. We did get confirmation though that those items, a lot of them are getting repackaged, and they're gonna be a lot more in a box. So. Not sure the exact amount, but I do know the doghouse for sure is one that's getting upped. It'll no longer be just one doghouse to a box. So I imagine they'll shrink the size down, and it'll be a smaller doghouse. Because that's the worst item in the game to me. You can't stock that item efficiently. I'll put it like that. Because every item you sell is based on percentages, but regardless, if you have 1,000 customers, they buy five items, the percentage is still pretty high for that customer to buy the dog houses, especially if you only have one pallet of them. Then you have 4 dog houses, and they'll sell out pretty quick. Making a little bit of progress. The stack doesn't look as big, and we do have quite a bit of room to go, so maybe I have plenty enough space. Maybe I do. 72 million. There you go. That's good. You're making a lot of money. I don't think there's anybody out there with that amount of money. I think 72 million might be the most I've heard of. Might be. I don't know. I have to ask everybody that jumps in here today, how much money they have, what level everybody's on. We'll see. I know that there's a lot of people out there that have been leveling and making money pretty quick. So, all right, let's go in this way because I'm eventually going to have to switch off to this room now. I think catching you money wise, but not level. Pretty close. I'm at almost 1.5 billion now. Well, yeah. Actually, I think you're closer in level than money. Money, I think 1.5 billion to 72 million. I don't know how big of a gap that is, but that's a pretty big gap. Level wise though, you're definitely catching up. Because I think for like 50, 60, I don't know. I'd have to go back and check, but probably at least 50 or 60 straight levels. All I sold was the weight, and I was making $3.7 million a day. So that's quite a bit of just selling just that product only. Yeah. Alright, there's one. I can throw that over there. That's definitely going in there. That sushi's been out now for like 15 minutes. We got some more here somewhere. Is that one? Yeah, let's throw some of this stuff away. We don't want flies the whole first part of the episode. We're digging through trying to get the flies out here. Level, I will if you stop playing here on the shop and play it on your store. Yeah, probably will. You probably will. I do plan on trying to hit that 300, max out that, and then, you know, we'll see what happens if they raise the level count. I'm pretty sure they will. I don't think they'll raise it and add a new license for higher level 300, but I do think they'll raise the level. Because there are lunatics like me out there that want a level. Can barely hear you with all the flies. I guess I need to get rid of the flies, huh? Is that what I need to do? Is the flies that loud? I know. I need to go out here. Alright, let's get rid of the flies, because apparently the flies are going to be the main attraction of the stream. Let's get away from these damn flies. Goat pooped out there. Alright, we've got to get rid of the flies so you can hear me, otherwise I have to turn my mic up. You don't want to do that either. Alright, did I do the same thing here? I think I did. I'm pretty sure we got this here. We got this one for this one, this one for this one, and then I got another. Okay, yeah, I did. I put way too many on the storage. Do you get it? Your name is Goat. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got the goat joke. I got the goat reference. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna run real quick past the flies until I can get everything out of there. Yep, see, and I did. I absolutely left this one here, and then we have an extra one here, and I don't have a rack for it, so we're gonna have to move this one out of the way for now until I can figure out where we can put it. Let's go in here and get some of these set up in here. Alright. Going into the fly zone here to get rid of these. There is still more. Oh my gosh. How is there still more in there? Alright, let's go over here. Some of these items that are just so big that don't stock that well, we can go ahead and we're going to sell them out quick. We'll be able to stock them even quicker, so. Yep, did the same thing here, didn't I? Yep, I did. So that needs to be moved. Yep. And I still got this one over here. Let's put this one down here. Yeah, let's move this one out of the way for now. Back. There's so many cold and frozen products. Golly. Alright, do I need to... Yeah, I think I need to come inside this other room here first. Yeah, and we'll start stocking in here quickly. I'm hoping that the customers don't get stuck on the doors. We don't have an issue with them, so if we do, I might have to take the doors out as well. I don't think we will. They're double doors too, so that should help. Everybody, Goat made the mistake of ordering cold items, and he was gonna stock them, but he doesn't have his fridge set up yet for them. Yeah, I know. Made a huge mistake, and now the flies have taken over all our product. It's sad, very sad. We have fly-infested product. We're probably not gonna sell anything at this point. No customers because they're gonna hear about the fly incident. Alright, yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, I put too many. I put down way too many storage racks. We will definitely have to remove some of those. Because if we don't, the stalkers are going to use them. We don't want that to happen. Good thing is I feel like we do have plenty of space. I feel like I put down way too much. As the box pile is starting to get a lot smaller, and I think we still have at least 20 of those items in there that are cold frozen, so I think we have plenty of room. I don't think we're going to be struggling for space at all now that I'm looking at all the product that's left, which is a good thing. That means I can clear out some space. Yeah, too many. Just way too many. I don't know what I was thinking. So we got to move this one out the way. We got this one in the corner that doesn't have a rack either. Yeah, anything that doesn't have an extra shelf next to it, floor display, we're gonna have to just take it up, clear it out. Alright, we're on the back side here. Prison slaves will have fun restocking. They might not show up, or they might. I'm telling you, they're going to walk out on the job. They're just going to quit in mid-shift. They're going to wait till I leave to go do something and take a little break, and then they're not going to be there anymore. Everybody's going to grab a box of their favorite item and just quit and go home. Where's that last little bit of flies at? It's in there somewhere. I can still hear the ticking. I just can't see the box. That might happen when staff training was released and we will be introduced to that bug. Yeah, that's true. We might. Staff training, yeah, we might. I don't know. I don't know what bugs we're going to have with staff training, though. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Is this a different one? Yeah, this is 100. Oh, this is the 200 watt. Okay. Just making sure it's not the other speaker. So much product. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space if we if they add more license to the game. We're gonna need that second floor like pronto. They might demand a pay raise. They might. They already get paid plenty enough, though. I think. I mean, they make pretty good money just to be a stalker and stock items up. I mean, I could afford to pay them more, I guess, but I don't know if I'd want to. They make too many mistakes. Oh, well, looks like that one already had a tag on it. Must have been one of the ones I was testing out last episode. We got 2 more slots open in this stock room, and then we're going to move over to the old bar area. I hate that I had to do that, but like I said, I think creating a backup save was a good idea. That way I can go back to it, because I really don't want to have to rebuild that bar area or the office or anything else. So definitely would be painful. It was painful having to make that choice, but had to be done. Same deal with the bathrooms. We had to take out the bathrooms. I don't know if anybody's noticed the back wall, but there's no bathrooms now. We did leave the mirrors. Didn't take everything out on some of it, but had to take the bathroom out just to put some more space in there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there's one more item for the trash can there. And I don't see the other one just yet. I love how interactive and responsive Croissant Games is with the community. I really think they need to fix bugs before they add any more to the game. Yeah, no, I agree. I've heard that from a lot of people as well. I think that is the consensus of the community, is fix the bugs first before you move on with any more content. Otherwise, they might lose the original players who are getting fed up. It's possible. I agree. I think they're doing that along the way. I do think that there's limitations with the game engine they're using, so but I 100% agree. You can't have all this content with broken stalkers. It's got to run smoothly, otherwise there's no point in it, right? So I absolutely agree with that. Alright, so much space, so many items already put down. I love them though. They are top-notch devs as far as I've seen. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. Alright, so I did the same thing here. We're going to take that one out. Way too many storage racks. Alright, is that there we go. Okay, there's one there. We'll throw that away. How many more do we got? I'm sure there's more in there that I've got to dig through. Alright, let's go over to this side here. Put this here. Let's go back outside and deal with the flies. That's got to get moved out the way. Aha! Can come over here. I didn't realize that I was right in front of all the product either. Let's go deal with the flies. Grabs a Tom fly box and runs out inside. Way to deal with those flies, goat. Hey, that's the best way to deal with them is just ignore them, right? All right. Do we need to go fly digging? I think so. I think I'm dealing with them a little bit, slowly at a time. You know, a couple boxes here and there. There we go. Okay, there's another box. Oh, there's another one somewhere in here. I'm so worried. I think there's a trash can there too. I think I'm gonna wind up bumping something in the trash can and missing an item. That's how you do with flies. You just have to ignore them. They eventually go away. They'll find the next spool thing to go to, and they'll leave us alone. All right, we are full in here. That was quick, filling that room up. Now, what is on this shelf here? Did I already put something in that one? I did. And we have one rack short that we need to put. I need another rack over there. Alright, now we're going to start working on this side here. There we go. Okay, is this the last one, hopefully? There we go. Alright, no more flies. Attention, no more flies. Alright, now we're clean. We're all good. No more spoiled product. I dealt with the flies. It only took us an hour into the stream to get rid of the fly problem. Let's see here. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, we got rid of them flies. Flies are not an easy fix. We're not allowed to use our cleaner in our store to take care of bugs. You know, we should be able to. Should be able to use the product that you sell. Oh, another rack. Yeah, don't know what I was thinking. Let me get that rack out of the way too. Definitely didn't. I definitely got too excited. Just started putting down racks for displays, racks for displays. I wasn't on live. Hope my stream wasn't too far behind. Oops. Not bad. So, I don't know. It's going to be close. I feel like we have enough space, though. There's not that many boxes left out here. I'm feeling really confident that I do have enough space now. I didn't feel that way the other day when I was setting this up, though. That's for sure. Oh, wrong one. It's got to go over here. There we go. So when I first set this up, I was like, yeah, there's no way we're going to run out of space. And we did. I think when I set this up the other day, we didn't have the room. And I didn't take out the bathroom, the self-checkout, or any of that. So, yeah, we didn't have space the other day when I set this up. YouTube has been doing that to me lately. I constantly have to check in to check it. Yeah, same here. YouTube has been kicking me out of my chats, my messages, my streams at times. I don't know. I think that's YouTube's way of telling me, hey, slow down. Nobody's watching. You're taking up too much streaming time. Yeah, right there is perfect. I have contemplated moving over to other platforms, though. I have contemplated moving over to Twitch or Kick, but I'm not going to. I've had this YouTube channel forever. And I just like streaming on YouTube more than other platforms. I've tried Twitch, but not really my thing. Alright, now we go up to the front row here. Yeah, I think we'll have plenty of space. I think I just did overkill by putting too much. Better safe than sorry. Make sure I have enough room. I think we do though. Alright, where are we at here? In the front. Yeah, I think we're good. I think this side over here, maybe we fill that up. I don't even know if we'll have to use very much here in the back area. So I honestly might have taken out way too much. I probably didn't have to destroy as much as I did, but yeah. But like I said, I'm better safe than sorry. We still do have to create a cold storage area, so it's probably going to take up all the rest of the space we have. Let's go back here in the back. And I don't know. I think there's only like close to 20 cold and frozen items, so I don't think we're gonna have too much room for that to set up our cold area. And I absolutely can make that work. If we have too many racks with floor displays, we'll take out the floor displays and put fridges and freezers there. Alright, I actually set this side up right. I'm surprised. I'm gonna go front here. It's taking us, yeah, it's taken us about an hour so far just to do this. So, yeah, not bad at all. I was expecting it to take a little bit longer. And I guess it could have took longer if I would have actually put items in order versus just throwing them in a spot. Okay, we still have one there. And this looks absolutely horrible, but once again, I thought I wasn't going to have the space. Yep, and then this one's for that one. There are so many small boxes. God. These small boxes is what's taking up a lot of room too. I mean, I say we're almost done, and then I look at the pile, and there's 50 more small boxes in there, so. we're about to be heading to the back. Let's see if we have room. We are about filled up completely in this store. What is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we did have butter here. I forgot. We did stock this up last time just to show our setup for our cold product. We're gonna remove that off the shelf for now, or the tag at least. I'm probably gonna move this out the way and put just another floor display here anyways. What did I do? I hit something in the trash. I think I ran a rack into the garbage can. Alright, do I have a regular, let's see, regular floor display? Move this out the way for now. I think I do, somewhere around here. I thought I put one over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Plenty of floor displays. Yeah, let's put this over here. Probably gonna wind up setting all the cold storage in the back area. Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. Definitely not gonna work. We're gonna have to move this over some, I guess, and then we'll probably have room to do it that way. But yeah, let's do it that way. So move this trash can over. This will probably need to go over. We'll have to move that back. Let's put this right. Well, we're gonna have to move one of these out of the way. It was blocking it. Why? You know what? I keep forgetting. Hello, sorry I'm late. Didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. How's everyone? Well, hey, you went to bed the same time I did. Welcome in, Laura. You went to bed the same time I did. Same deal. I am pretty tired. Be right back getting coffee. Pretty tired. About 2 hours sleep on my end as well. So it's gonna be a long, eventful day. I need another floor display. Let's set this one up here. Yeah, we are going to be caffeine driven today. I'm going to try to have as much coffee as I can to get hyped up. I just don't want to crash, so gotta spread it out. Good day, guys. How's everyone? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Going good here. Going good here. Yep, you need lots of coffee too. I do. I need lots and lots of coffee. Yeah. Did not sleep like I wanted to. Something told me when I laid down last night, hey, I needed to take some melatonin, something to help me sleep, and I did not. So that's my fault. I should have though. I laid in bed and just could not pass out at all. I think it was from just the excitement of today. So I think that's what kept me up from sleeping. All right, we are heading to the back. We have stocked every space in the store, and we still have this left. So it is absolutely going to take every little bit we have and then some, because I don't know if we're going to have room for cold and frozen back here. So I've got to try to figure out how we're going to manage that, because we do need space for sure. We are going to have to figure something out. But we'll do that as we get the stockers going. We'll get them started, and then we'll try to figure out what we're going to do for cold and frozen product. That way they can go ahead and get to work. and then we can do what we need to do on our end. Because they have a lot to stock, a lot. Are you having trouble with lag? No, I'm not having trouble with lag yet, but I'm pretty sure I will be by the time we started. By the time we get everything pretty good, decently stocked, we're probably going to start catching some lag. I haven't had any in a while, but you know, of course, that's because I haven't stocked up as much as I'm going to today. So we'll see. We will see how it works out. My biggest thing is I just hope we have space for everything. We're gonna have to create some more room if not. And unfortunately, I don't know how we're gonna do that. We might have to jam-pack some stuff together. It's not gonna be what I want to do, but oh my gosh, the lag for me is so bad. I think it's because of all my storage racks. It could be. I did hear on Wednesday's live stream with Roger that the developers mentioned something about the furniture size of the new furniture. The file size is causing a little bit of slowdown because of how big it is. It's not optimized yet. So any of the new furniture, like the hanging shelves, the barrels, it's taking up a lot more space by having those items. So if you're using that, which I'm sure you are, I think I've seen pictures of your store that you are using those items. It is taking up a lot more room in your store, which is the case. That's very true. When I built the bar area and I went to load into the game, my file size was massive, and it took a little while to load in. So I think that has something to do with it, but I think that they're working on a patch for that. And I think I might have to take this door off. I mean, it obviously doesn't fit. That's not a, this isn't a double doorway. That's a single. If customers come through here, I think they're going to have issues. So we're going to remove this out of the way. I don't want that to be the case. They will clip absolutely 100% into that because there's that wall there. So we're just going to have to take those off. Hate to do it, but we've got to do it. I can't have the customers freezing up on us. Wow, we just got so many items left. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little more brainstorming with some stuff. We are definitely gonna run out of room. I think we'll have just enough to fit the rest of this, but we're not gonna have enough cold, frozen storage. We're gonna have to figure something out for those products. So that'll be about 20 spots that we're gonna have to find room for. And I try to put trash cans, as many as I could. I think we have about 30 plus trash cans in the store. I couldn't put them in between each rack like I've done them before in the past, but we did put quite a few trash cans just so we could try to still limit the walk time from the stalkers. But they are going to have a little bit of travel time. It's minimal. It's doable, but it's not ideal like I wanted it to be. Coffee. That would be perfect. Yeah, I think I need to get me another cup of coffee here soon. But yeah, we are going to do that first giveaway in about 2.5 hours. So Really exciting for that. If you want to win, it's real easy. You just have to show up in chat. That's it. You don't have to do anything more. You just have to join in chat, and that's it. It'll be really random. And then most of the people who are joining in chat will probably already have a copy of the game. So once again, I do recommend that you save that until the Christmas Simulator game comes out, and essentially you'll get that for free then if you do that. But yeah, or you can spend it on whatever, because it's actually going to just be a gift card. You know, so you can actually spend it on whatever you want. So you don't even have to buy anything. You can buy anything with it. You don't have to buy any game that you don't want. Freedom to choose. Oh, I think, yep, we're going to have to put one more here. We put too many. Let's go down one more. Probably need to take this out. I don't know if I'm going to have room to put another one in there. I probably could. See how that looks. As a matter of fact, let me do this and then we'll put a storage rack here and see if that works out. I think I do have plenty of everything. Plenty more storage racks, yep. I just don't want to block off the door completely. Yeah, that's fine. They still have room to get out that way. I can't put a trash can here now though. That's the problem. Let's move the trash can right here. Yep, we need to move this one out the way. Let's start working back on this side again. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be so close. Really close. Thought we would have more space from what it looked like, but there's just too many small boxes out here. And I'm hoping the trash can's sitting in the middle of the aisle like that. I'm hoping that that's not an issue either. I don't know where to put the trash cans at back here. I've tried to put them as close as I can and spread them out to where when they come back here to stock, they're obviously have a trash can to throw something to. I just don't want them walking a huge distance because that's going to slow everything drastically down. And I don't think those are going to be in the way. I don't know. I mean, there's very little room to walk around them, but gonna test that out for sure. God, we're running out of room. So little space left, and it seems like we still have too many boxes out here. I think I've used every floor display shelf out back. Pretty sure I have. I don't think we have anything left that I haven't placed down. Yeah, we got, I don't know, less than 20. We've got less than 20 spots remaining. That might have been like 10 total. And I think there's more than 10 boxes out here for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think there's like 20 boxes and 10 spots, so we'll have to see. Have to see, and then we still got another 20 I think we need for cold frozen product. Yeah, so we're still gonna have a little bit of work to do. I do need a rack. I think I got another one right. Yeah, I need a storage rack over here so I can probably have to move one of these barrels out the way, but then that'll give us one more spot at least. That doesn't do much good, but at least we'll have another extra spot there. And of course here I did move these out of the way so that way the customers would have an entrance here. I could put 2 more here, so yeah, I think we'll have room there at least to put another one, which is going to help. We're going to need that. So matter of fact, where's another storage rack at? Those are all floor displays. I know I have a rack over here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Is that a rack? Nope. Trash can. There we go. Okay. So let's put this here, and then we'll put another floor display as well. Put a product here. Yep, that'll work. Good luck on your 24 hours. Hey, Phantom, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in, buddy. I definitely appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the luck I can. Probably a lot more than luck too. So, anything I can do to get through it. Definitely need all the wishes and help. So, I appreciate it for sure. It's gonna be a long, great day though. Definitely gonna be worth it. Alright, let's go on back to the back. We are running out of space. It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna run out of space. Absolutely. I've got, what did I do here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to take this out the way. That didn't even need to go there. And then I got very few. No room at all. I might have to, I hate to do it, but I might have to use small storage shelves for the cold frozen product in the back, because there's no room to put the big wide storage racks in the back. No room at all. So we might have to actually go small with that, and I'm okay with that. As most people know, I'm not really a fan of the cold frozen anyway, so I don't think it'd be too big of a deal if we kind of skimp out on stocking that. Hi, Goat and Chat. Hey, C, welcome in. Welcome in, C. Let's see. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 slots left and plenty of boxes still out here. Definitely struggling now with space. I thought I had timed it better, but I don't, or counted it better, but I don't think I did. Definitely didn't. We have a little room. I didn't want to clutter it all too closely together, but probably don't have a choice now. Don't have much of an option. And these trash cans, I think I can move this trash can down here now. It'll fit better. I don't want to block the back door area because we're probably gonna have to try to fit stuff out here. I wish you could fit the wide racks out here, but you can't. So we're probably gonna have to go with smaller shelves on the outside. Doing great here. Doing great here. A little bit tired. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. A couple hours less than normal, but I think it was from the excitement of today. Been planning this for, I don't know. I think we've been planning this. I think it was about 3 weeks in the work. So definitely exciting. And then of course, you know, we do have, I think we have another patch update coming today. I'll have to confirm with the devs today when they're on, but I think we have another patch update coming today, and then I think the big update is next week. So just a lot, so much going on, so much. You know, it's almost like you can't take time off in this game because you're going to miss something if you do. If you take off time, you will absolutely miss an update, and you'll come back and you'll be behind. And you don't want to, like, there's no reason to. You shouldn't want to take time off from this game because it's so exciting. And that's why, you know, you constantly play and you get update after update after update. So just waking up. I wish I was just waking up. That'd be nice. That definitely would be nice. I could use about probably 2 more hours of sleep. Alright, we are absolutely out. We have no more space. We're gonna have to start brainstorming some ideas here. Something. Oh no, hopefully you have some caffeine. Yeah, absolutely. If I didn't have coffee right now, it wouldn't be good. I'd have to, I'd be standing here just snoring. Alright, we've got to find some floor displays over here and try to lay some more out. I think we can do another one there. I think I have room. Yeah, let's go find another storage rack first. Because we do have boxes left. Wow. We do have some boxes left. I think... There we go, okay. Let's put one more out here. If we can. I don't know if... There we go, okay. Alright, that's one less box that we have to worry about. Wow, okay. And then I did say let's move this barrel out the way so we can put another wide rack over there. If I can find one. These boxes are just going to be all in my way. Put one right here, hopefully. Hopefully I can do that. There we go. Why is it not letting me do that? Let's try this again then. There's something blocking the path from doing that. I'm not sure what it is. And it's probably the same reason why I had to move and spread these out. This isn't good. Okay. The AC. Is there AC there? Oh, that's what it is. Right in the trash. That was smooth. Awesome. Thank you for pointing that out, Phantom. I would have just stood there all day long trying to figure that out. Like, what is going on here? All right, and then I just threw it in the trash. So, really, really good throw there. Good timing. All right, where is another wide storage rack? That's what it was. It was the AC, absolutely. Was it? Is there another AC? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, let's move that out the way too. That was a good throw. Good throw. Yep, there we go. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay. Good deal. Okay, I finally figured it out. Alright. More floor displays. We just got too many boxes. Golly. Wow. Alright. We're gonna have to jumble up some stuff. And I don't want any more confusing today, so we're gonna throw away some of the extra items that I have here. And let's go inside. We'll move this out the way. And let's see. Let's try to figure this out. I do think it could be the overhang from the doorway. Yeah, that's true. It could be. I mean, I'm trying to put items where you probably shouldn't be putting them. So, let's see if we can't figure out what we can do to make this work better. I do think what I could do though here with these, I don't know. It's going to take up extra space by doing that though. Is I could absolutely turn these sideways. I don't think we're going to get too many more if we do that. I mean, and if I cram them together, it's still not going to work, I don't think. I don't think it will. Absolutely. I am reaching here trying to figure out spacing for sure. I think if we do that, it's still not, yeah, it's not going to work. Absolutely. I was thinking if we could place them back to back and then have a rack on the other side of it, it's still going to take up too much space. You have to have the price tag facing out. Well, the thing is, the shelf would still be like this on the side. I'd still be able to order from here. I wouldn't have to have the price tag out here because I can still order from my storage rack. So it still work, and you can still stock from here, see? But I just wouldn't be able to order from this shelf, right? The customers can still get from the shelf as well, but I just couldn't order directly from the shelf. I'd have to order from the rack, which is okay. I'd be okay with that, but we're not saving too much extra space by doing that. So we are absolutely, I think right here is good. We're just going to have to create more space this way. We got a little bit of a walkway. Have you used the space in your self-made stores? Oh yeah. So all the space, we had to do away with the bar completely to put racks in there, and then we filled this area up, and then we've did the same thing with the office area. I had to take the office area down. Bathrooms are completely gone now. I had to destroy them. Yeah, so I left the walls up, but they're gone down, and then we have absolutely put this area in the back is filled up completely as well. I do think this is a good area. We might, let's see, maybe, yeah. This is gonna have to be what we do. We're gonna have to use the middle area here, but we're gonna have to get creative. I think we've got to manage to fit another 25 or so slots in, and I think the only way to do that is to absolutely start cramming stuff together. It's not gonna be pretty, that's for sure. I knew this setup was not gonna be pretty at all. It goes against some of what I'd rather do anyways, as far as, you know, making it look better. I do like the presentation of the game better than just cramming stuff together, but for this episode, we wanted to just go all out. I wanted to just do everything to the max. One, because I like pushing the limits and boundaries of the game, and then two, you know, you can't be $1 billion store if you don't try to spend that type of money and stock up like it, right? So that was kind of the goal. Alright, let's see. We need another wide storage rack. But when we get a second floor, we'll have plenty of space. I say that, and then we get, like, you know, 100 more license, 200 more, and then I can't fit it all in 2 floors. So, but we should have room. Biggest thing is the cold storage, and I think we can do cold storage outside on the back. You probably would have had an easier task of this if you waited for the second floor. Yeah, absolutely, Phantom. I thought about that. Waiting for the second floor, and then just continuing, you know, season 1 and just doing episodes. I absolutely thought about that, which would have worked better. Absolutely would have worked better. But season 2, we might try that. Season 2, we might try to expand this store and do the same thing and just keep adding on product. But yeah, the main thing for doing it for the time frame that I did is we wanted to celebrate. One, we want to celebrate the store, how big it is. We want to celebrate the game, but also with the 6-month release. The game, I think, came out on the 13th of March, I think. So it's been out 6 months. We want to kind of do a 6-month celebration of the game being out. Are we supposed to get more license? Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot more. There's going to be a lot more license coming, a lot more. So just be prepared. Yeah, let's go find another wide storage rack. I know I have one. I have plenty of those. I might have to order more storage racks. I don't know if I have any more over here. I think I do. I think these are all floor displays, yeah. So let's order some more wide storage racks. And I will say one thing. I'm not sure why on console it is so hard to scroll down. I'm not sure why that is. I have no problem. I was tricked at first. I thought it was from my my controller, but it's not. You just actually can't scroll down for some reason on a console. You can go up, you just can't go down that easy. Ah, there you go. Phantom, why is that? Please let me know. If there's a fix as well, please let me know. I know you've helped me out before on issues I've had, and so I absolutely expect you to know the answer and know a fix for it. Alright, we are getting closer. And then I do think the back of the store, turn the computer around when you change the direction of the computer, it changes for some reason. Huh. So if I change the direction of the computer? Huh, okay. Well, I will definitely try that then. When the computer's facing the back of the store, everything works fine. Huh. Well, let's try that out. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Who would have thought that? If it works though, that's the most important thing. Matter of fact, let's go try that now. I am very curious to fix this issue. And I don't know, that might make sense because I don't usually face the computer towards the back of the store. That might make sense completely. Wow, that did fix it. That is nuts. That is absolutely a crazy fix. Figured that out months ago. I appreciate that. You saved me so much frustration and probably about $80 because I was really tempted to go buy another controller. So I guess I just need to pay you the $80 then, huh? I'll just send you the 80 instead. Mind blown. I know that's a new trick. I will definitely be showing everybody that today on stream. That's $80 you just saved me right there. I was starting to think that my analog was having issues, and the orientation of the computer seems to affect control scheme. Yeah, that's really crazy. That is really crazy. You have to really be paying attention to figure that out. Wow, that is definitely a money-saving tip. And I can't recall seeing that on PlayStation on the PS4. Oh, threw that right in the trash. Awesome. I can't recall seeing that on PS4 though, so I'm not sure if they have the same issue on PS4. I know PS5 has it. I doubt the PC has it as their own mouse. So, all right, how many boxes do we have left? We still have so many boxes left. Oh, so much, but that's okay. We're making some progress on this last little bit. I don't want to block off the door, so we are going to just kind of do the same thing that we did here, leave a little bit of space. Yeah, I think that'll be enough going down the middle area here. And then I do have an idea with the back. Let me see if this will actually work. I don't know if it will. Problem is stocking cold storage in the back. Never had a problem on my mouse, but always have my computer facing the back of the store. That makes sense. Completely makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So this is how we're going to do the back area for our cold and frozen product. We are going to do it this way. Going to turn it around for science. There you go. Turn it around. See what happens. See if your mouse starts acting funny. We don't need this anymore. We're going to throw it away. Oh, good morning, everybody. Hey, good morning, Troy. Welcome in, buddy. Probably get it on PC if you use a controller instead of a mouse. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't use a mouse or a controller, I meant, you probably won't have that issue. You haven't missed too much, Troy. We're just actually trying to put down some more floor displays. We've kind of run out of room from what I did have down, and we're just trying to finish out the boxes we have remaining to tag. Because I definitely want to make sure everything's tagged first before I hire in the stockers. We're not going to go that route. We don't have that kind of time today to just make mistakes like I usually would have. Got to make sure all our products tag first before we bring in the stockers, so that way they can get everything done efficiently. All right, I'll put that there for now. I'll go get another wide storage rack. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing, is learning how to efficiently stock your store. And that's one tip I would like to give every newer player that plays this, though, is that you have to utilize your stockers efficiently. And unlike, you know, some of the comments I've seen before from people, or heard from people, that the stockers, you know, do not have any sort of prioritization, and they kind of just move at free will. That's not true. They do. They actually do follow a set amount of rules. We don't have that kind of time today. 24-hour stream. Hey, clip that, Yoda. Absolutely true. I say that on a 24-hour stream, we don't have that kind of time. We don't. We'd have to make it like 48. It'd have to be 48 hours if we were going to make mistakes. Yeah, Laura, you're always slacking. We just always give you grace. We always cut you slack on this channel, Laura. We understand completely. Where, oh where? Alright, yeah, we're almost there. We're getting close. Not too bad. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest. This is definitely not going to win any awards for the best looking store ever. You know, Phantom owns that one anyways. I'd never be able to take that award from him, but we probably can say it might be the most efficiently stocked. Maybe we'll get that today, or we might get the most ugliest design ever. Need more coffee. Yeah, same here. Same here, Laura. I'd fix me a cup while you're at it. I definitely need another cup of coffee. It's still so early here that I haven't even turned on the light yet. It's pitch black, and that's the way I like it. I'd rather stream in the dark, because the sun will be up soon enough anyways. I wish I could have some today. Is going to hurt. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I definitely appreciate you jumping in, Yoda, for sure. It means a lot, because I know how busy you stay. So I definitely thank you. I had to stop drinking coffee years ago. It made me sleepy. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people that drink coffee for a length of time, that it makes them sleepy and doesn't really have an effect on them. And I think that's the tolerance build up. That's pretty much the case for anything. If you drink enough caffeine, your tolerance will be so high that it doesn't affect you like everybody else. Yeah. If you had more energy without coffee, that could be a sign that probably you shouldn't drink it then. It's not for everybody. What am I doing? I am bringing floor displays to the back. I just drank tea now. Yeah, tea's good too, and it's got caffeine too. So tea's definitely a good substitute. Doesn't work for me. I have to have the caffeine. But 24 hours awake is still 24 hours awake. Absolutely. Yeah. It's gonna be a really, really good sleep for me at the end of this stream. We are going to crash and probably be out for the rest of the day. Just shared your stream. Awesome. Hey, thank you. See, I appreciate that. I really do. Plus the 12 hours I've already been awake. Wow, Yoda, you're pushing it now. I consider it lucky if I even get 2 hours sleep. Wow, we got a bunch of insomniacs in here. I thought I was the only one, but you all are making me look pretty normal. Yeah, Yoda, you'll definitely need to get some sleep. And I thought I was running on empty with 2 hours of sleep, but this right here. We're gonna need some more. Gonna need some more wide storage racks. Yeah, I think I get about 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night, but I get so tired by the end of the week from not sleeping that I might sleep like a normal 8 hours on the weekend. It's definitely not a good habit. It's not healthy at all. But it sounds like everybody else is way worse off than me in here. So, well, hopefully all of our sleeping issues are fixed here soon. How about that? I don't know if this is going to be... Yep, that's enough. Okay. Let's go back there. We can put 2 more in this middle area here. See how many boxes we have remaining. Oh, I still have more. These boxes never end. There's never-ending product in this store. It's almost like somebody's out there just throwing random boxes on the ground when I leave and turn around. I kind of wish we had store cameras so I can check that. Took me all week, but finally got to level 85. Now figuring out the layout for the rest of your store, or for the rest of the license and additional stores. I already used all the space in the standard stock room. Yeah, it is quite a bit. There's a lot of product, Troy. A lot of product. We see some crazy stuff come up in chat. We know your face planted on the keyboard, Yoda. We're not live streaming. I'm sure that takes a ton of energy. Yeah. If you see random characters that don't even spell out words on stream, Yoda has absolutely collapsed on her keyboard. So, and unfortunately, I don't know how to reach her otherwise to get her to wake up. So, all right, we're gonna put this here and then keep on rolling right on down to the next sign. I'll see if I can't book a flight to come find you. If you pass out on your keyboard, I'll be there. Give me about 8 hours, and we'll figure something out. By then you'll probably be awake and be like, I'm fine. I just needed some sleep. All right, how many more items do we have? Wow. Still too many. Still way too many. Be right back. Gotta lock my doors and windows. I mean, why would you ever leave them open? Why? I mean, I live out in the middle of nowhere, but I still don't leave my doors and windows open. I guess I have a fear. I've seen too many movies. That's how you know you've watched too many movies. Is you have that fear and you live out in the middle of nowhere. You know, I've seen The Purge. I know what happens, so I'm prepared to not take part in any real life purges. And even with all the animals I have, I don't think they're always locked. Same with my car was being funny. Oh, okay, all right. I was gonna say that's not too smart. And even with all the animals I have, my animals are not gonna scare anybody. They're absolutely harmless. They're just gonna make noise, and they're not gonna scare anybody at all. They sound like they have issues. My goats make the weirdest noises. They don't sound like goat noises sometimes. So. Probably not going to do anything at all. You're not going to scare anybody, so. Yeah, the Purge movies did it for me too. Yeah, absolutely. Those movies just, you know, terrifying. Not great at all. Gives you, if you already have anxiety, that just makes it worse. Alright, let's go order some more shelves. Now that our down is working on the controller, I am absolutely excited. And it's not a pain for me to scroll down and order stuff anymore. Foxes make the strangest of noises at 4 a.m. Huh. I don't know if I've heard a fox at 4 a.m. I don't know. I don't really get too many foxes out this way. I think I do, but I probably just don't ever pay attention or listen for the sounds. Alright, let's go 15. I think 15 will be plenty enough. Yeah, we don't need 15. We've got just very few boxes left. We get them every night. My husband made it worse and was telling me about the Blue Mountain Man. I was like, what? Huh, the Blue Mountain Man. I'm not sure about that. I'll have to check out the Blue Mountain Man. Never heard of that guy. He doesn't sound like my type of peoples. Okay, for a second when I looked at that, I thought that wine was sticking out of the trash can. All right, we've almost got. I think we need just a couple more. So this is still going to give us this area here, but this isn't enough room to put down the cold and frozen storage. So I do think we're going to have to move it out back, unfortunately. Which I'm okay with that. We won't stock it up on the wide storage racks. Not going to be able to. I should point out I'm a foreigner to you. I'm not American. I'm American. American. That's funny. Americans. He's an American. One more of these. Let's take this back here. Let's see. Yep. Almost there, and then we can hire in our stalkers. So at least they get to sleep in today. They're usually here by now. At least they got to sleep in. I really enjoyed The Purge. I really enjoy the Purge franchise, especially the TV series, and getting a glimpse of life for the rest of the year. Very interesting concept. It is an interesting concept for sure, Troy, but not one that I'd like to entertain in real life. Although the United States, in Chicago in particular, there was a politician that actually had the idea of trying, that wanted to actually implement that idea. So kind of scary that someone would actually want to try that, do that in real life. I'm from the UK. That was a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, Phantom, I thought you were from somewhere else. I didn't think you were American. I didn't think so. Your IQ is a little higher than mine, so I was thinking, I was like, yeah, he can't be from America. That's funny, though. Nothing against Americans if you're American, because I'm American. I'm not trying to say we're dumb and all, but, you know. What about Chicago? So, in Chicago, I'm pretty sure it's Chicago. I might be wrong with the city. I might be a little off. It might be a different city. I'll have to do some more research to remember the story behind it. But there was a politician who actually wanted to implement the Purge. And that was his resolution to kind of help the crime rate. So I think if you Google it, you'll probably get a clearer story. It is definitely interesting, though, that somebody really wanted to use that concept. It's kind of scary. I don't know if anybody voted for him, but I sent you a message in Discord. You can read later. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Definitely check it out when I get the chance. I'll be taking breaks. We'll definitely be taking breaks throughout the day. Shorter breaks, but we'll definitely get some breaks in. Oh yikes! Really? Yeah. Crazy concept. And you know, it's crazy though that somebody out there probably wound up voting for him as well. So, but that's why I stay out of politics. I'm not really into the whole politician thing or politics in general. And we definitely don't discuss it on this channel, really. Alright, how much more stuff? Look at that. I keep picking up coffee. That's probably just a hint that I should get some coffee. Alright, I think we'll be good with one more. I don't like how that kind of blocks in front of the door, but I don't know. I can't really be picky at this point. with the lack of space that we don't have. Do we have any more storage racks over here? I don't think. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got about 5 more boxes to go. Definitely a sign, for sure. I've got an empty coffee cup over here, and I can still smell the coffee. It's right close to my nose, and it's just driving me crazy that I don't have it full. But that's okay. I'll get coffee here in a little bit. We will do our first giveaway here in about 2 hours, and then I'll probably take a quick 15, about 30 minutes after that, and I'll fix me some coffee. But that'll be a good point. We'll have the stockers hired by then. We'll start ordering in product. Yeah, and we'll be at a good point to just let the stockers work and kind of take a quick break, kind of stretch my legs a little bit. Did you ever play Dying Light? Dying Light the Beast came out yesterday. If you like zombies games, I did. I like the Dying Light series. I've been seeing streams of that. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it or not. I've got so much content, so many series that I want to do on this channel, and I just don't know if I have time to play all of them. There's so many games out, just so many. Because I do plan on picking up some more simulator series on this channel. But yeah, there's a lot. I might get to it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if Dying Light the Beast. We'll see. I might get it. Never say never. I don't know. I know we have a lot coming on this channel, and so I haven't. But I got The Forest and Sons of the Forest. I hear that's a good game too. I've definitely wanted to play that one. One of my favorite zombie games is 7 Days to Die. That's a great game, Phantom. I definitely. I played that one when it was in early access and beta for console, and then I haven't played it since. I've been wanting to get it as well, but yeah, just like I said, there's just so much. I don't know how I make room for everything. I'd wind up getting it, and I do play a lot of games that I don't stream when I have time, but you know, I'm just running out of time lately to be able to play all those. Here lately, I've only been able to play when I'm streaming, so. And that kind of seems like that might be the direction that I head anyways. As we've made this channel more active with content, so. Alright, we are down to... Oh, there's a box hiding right there, okay. We're almost there. But yeah, so I think the next series that we do, we're going to add, we do have 2 other series going on top of this. We have Chronos the New Dawn, which is a horror game as well, which we'll probably be wrapping up in the next week or 2. We're pretty close to the end of that series. And then I do have Far Cry 5, which we're probably about halfway through that, and we'll wrap that up in the next couple of weeks. But we're probably going to add 2 more Sim series. We're probably going to go nothing but Sim series for October and November, and probably through December. We might just stick with Sim series the rest of the year. I do have some ideas for for some to use, so we'll see. Far Cry 5, yeah, Far Cry 5 is a lot of fun. There you go, high five, C. High five. Yeah, I've definitely got a lot of comments and support. The original Far Cry game was, in my opinion, the best one. Absolutely, Phantom. I agree. They've taken a lot of steps back on the Far Cry series. 6 was not that great. I played 6. It's okay. I do think they maybe tried to save it a little bit by going and hiring. I can't think of his name. He played Gus in the Breaking Bad, but they did, sign on a major talent to play the role in that game, the major role. And I think that was their way of kind of masking the gameplay and the storyline, and it just wasn't that great of a game to me. But don't get me wrong, I love the Far Cry series. Far Cry 7, I'm definitely waiting on it. But I don't know if it's going to be any good. I don't know. I hear they're changing a lot of mechanics and stuff, so we'll see. But I do love the series, and it's definitely one of my favorite to play. But as far as Sims go, we have a lot of ideas for Sim series, and it's just it seems to be something I really enjoy playing more than anything else lately, and so I think that's why we're going to go in that direction. You all obviously love watching sim content, and so you know, I want to stream whatever everybody wants to see, and that's seems to be what I get a lot of requests on. So in particular, I do have an idea of starting a police simulator series. I'm not sure if that's the one we'll go with, but I do see that one probably happening. And then also the new firefighter game, we might do that as well. So I have, you know, 3 or 4 people that content creators that I've reached out to that are good with. They want to co-op and stream together as well. So we might go that direction. I do think that would be pretty humorous to have a firefighter team and then also have a police simulator team. But there's just so many out there. There's so many good simulator games. Team Simulator Go. There you go. There you go. And there's so many good simulator games coming as well. I don't know if anybody's seen the Titanic. The Escape the Titanic. Definitely play what you enjoy. I will watch whatever, but I love simulator games. Yeah, simulator games are awesome. They do help, you know, with stress and anxiety. I've noticed that a lot. So that's, you know, another reason why I play them too. Is they're great at that. They're great for your mental health. I will tell anybody that if you struggle from mental health issues or you have any anxiety, play simulator games. They will absolutely help that. So I recommend it. Don't waste your money on therapy. Save that $60, $70. Don't go see a shrink. Just buy you a good simulator game. 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. But yeah, I don't know if anybody has seen the Titanic Escape simulator game, but that's one that I'm definitely waiting to come out. I think that if that one's any good, that'll be a good one to stream as well. All right, storage racks. I feel like I keep taking the wrong thing to the back, just not focusing like I should be. And then of course, I don't know if anybody's played Power Washing Simulator. Part 2 of that will be out the end of this year as well. That one is definitely a good co-op simulator game, and it's relaxing as well. Let's get this in the right place. And then we have this here. And I think we might just enough space to do one more, I think. Yeah. I need one more storage rack. But we will definitely continue Hypermarket. That will definitely be our main series, though. I don't see that one going away anytime soon. We will continue that one. Yeah, let me put this down, as that seems to be the best thing for me. I enjoy playing this game a lot. I put a lot of time into it, or at least I think it's a lot of time. So. I completely agree. I play sim games to help me with my anxiety and depression. I've been playing this game since release day because it's so good. Yeah, absolutely. I did not get this the exact day it released. I think I got it about 3 or 4 weeks after it came out. Yeah, I think I got it probably 3 or 4 weeks after it came out. But definitely fun. I enjoyed it. I know that, you know, it's come a long ways. Anybody from that first started playing on PC, you know, you really take advantage of the fact that the game is in the condition it's in. You know, because it did have some bugs, more than was bearable for me, at least when it first came out, when I first started playing. So the developers have put a lot of time and effort into this game to get it to the state it's in now. What am I looking for? I'm over here just bringing random stuff to the back now. Gotta try to refocus. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I got that last one set there. I need to bring another item in here, and then we'll try to put one more space floor display down so we can put that last box. I think, yeah, we got 2 boxes left. And then we're going to do our cold and storage later. And we're going to go ahead and hire stalkers in, get them in here, and start getting everything set up. I don't think we have any extra storage racks set down. I hope not. Just so that way the stalkers are not randomly putting stuff wherever they want. I think we have room to make this work over here. I don't want to block anything off, but I do feel like we do have a little bit of space here if we need to. Let's throw this away. Yeah. We'll put down one more over here. So once again, not the best setup. Not the worst, but I wouldn't pick this setup if I wasn't stocking up like this. Definitely wouldn't have destroyed my bathrooms for that. I mean, the customers can no longer go to the restroom. They now have to go outside by the dumpster, so not ideal at all. Okay, so let's hire in our stalkers and let's start making these shelves fill up. At least we hope. Let's see how the stalkers act today. Maybe they had a rough night. Who knows? We might have a 1 or 2 call in. We just do not know. I do wish one thing though. I wish the stalkers you paid. Did I miss that? Did you do that this morning? Yeah. I did set up all the storage racks. Not this morning, but I set them up yesterday. I had to change a lot, and then I did take out my bathrooms and everything yesterday as well. So it sucked. I wish the stalkers though that you paid $300 a day for, I wish they were worth $300 a day, and they moved a little bit faster than the 270s, because I can't see paying them $30 more and they don't do anything, or they move the same. Can't say they don't do anything, but they move the same. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, let's start out front. Let's move our delivery cone over, and we'll just start ordering and stocking up the shelves first. I think that stocking up the shelves first is absolutely going to save us a ton of time by doing that. I have been stocking storage racks in the past. Look at that, I gotta go inside to order. No, I don't. Do it this way. But I think this will save us tons of time. That way they're stocking the shelf first. Oh, that answered my question I was about. Curious that, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Yep, 300 for the last 3 stalkers. And then I think we are getting 3 more to up the total amount to 15. So we're gonna have 15 total stalkers, I think, with the staff update, which I'm excited. I can't wait to see how that works. Very excited to see that. There we go. So this is the goal. I hope they, the logic behind the stalkers is they're going to switch over to whatever product you order, if there's room. So if I order a new product right now, they're going to switch over to something else. They do have ADD, which is great. That's okay. We want them to stock up this first and then move over to something else. But we're always going to keep the walking to a minimum. Hey, Howie has arrived for 30 minutes. Hey, welcome in, buddy. I'm glad you're here. I am glad you're here, man. It's good to see you. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if Howard is going to jump in here early in the morning or later in the day. But I'm glad you're in. And hopefully you're doing okay, too. But yeah, the stalkers, they do have ADD. They will switch off to something in a heartbeat. But we want them to stock up the shelf first, and then we'll start stocking up the actual storage. Biggest thing is I don't want to do too much over ordering. I don't want 30,000 boxes sitting over here just yet. We might do that later on when I go take a break, just that way they have something to do. Sorry, Chris, I have no volume, so if you're talking to me, you're talking to yourself. Oh man, don't say that. I hope my volume didn't go out, man. You scare me every time that happens. Hey everyone, have I missed anything? Not really, Howard. You didn't miss anything. We've just been stocking. I got all the tags set up, and we're good. All right, let me know if you guys can't hear me. If you can't hear me, then I'll check my audio, but because that has happened. I think we've had that happen twice on this stream where the audio just wasn't working properly. So, nope, just Chris still trying to talk to you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Howard, I'm trying to talk to you. Everybody says they can hear me, so thankfully the audio is working today, Howard. It's you this time, buddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Howard has lost his hearing, y'all. Howard, Earth to Howard. I can't hear you. Yeah, it's not me this time, I promise. That's all right. Turn your volume up, Howard. Probably got it muted. There you go. Earth to Howie. Hey, but 72 subscribers now. I know, right? Very exciting, very exciting. I appreciate it so much. I think about 2 months ago we had like 20 subscribers on this channel, and I hadn't streamed on it, and I don't know how long. Started with three. We started with three. Howard, me, Howard, myself, because I created Howard and me. That was it. I created two fake ones, and Howard was the third person. So, no, I really appreciate it, Howard. If it wasn't for you, I don't think I would have started streaming again. So, definitely owe you, my friend. Definitely owe you, because I think we started this series back up. And then we weren't doing commentary at all. We were just streaming it without commentary. And then I wasn't really going to continue it. I think we were just recording it to do some tests on here, but then seeing Howard in, and Howard brought a couple more people in, and then here we are, so. Alright, that's pretty good. That's not bad. And then from here I can just grab from the shelf and then start stocking up this way. So, I don't know where they went, but I have a feeling they're in there stocking the wrong item. Or they're stocking another shelf with honey. We might have doubled up on the honey. I think we did. Maybe not. No, we didn't. Okay. So they just decided, hey, you know what? They're not going to help me anymore. They're going to just stock other stuff. So I'm okay with that. As long as I hear that bubble popping off, we're good. I turned that off one day just to have it off because it was annoying me, but turned around and my stalkers were gone. So don't know where they went. So it's always good to keep the sound on to make sure that they're working. Alright, and now it's just all fun stuff. We have a lot of stocking to do, a lot. Some items are going to take a lot longer than others, but this is going to be the goal. We're going to bring everything right up here by this delivery point to kind of help minimize all the time it's going to take. I mean, 230 plus items to stock up is going to take quite a while. I do. I think I must be the only person who likes the ticking box noise. I do. At first I didn't. First I did not like it, but I do now. It's kind of relaxing. It reminds me of the bubble popping shrink wrap. I don't know who enjoys popping that, but I do. From the cold items. Oh, I hate it. It grows on you. Yeah, it definitely grows on you for sure. It's like bubble wrap except quieter. There you go. I was just thinking that. Okay, Chris, I can hear you. There you go, Howard. I was about to tell you you probably just needed to get your hearing checked for a minute. But I'm glad you can hear me now. I will stop talking about you since you're actually listening. But if you're talking about the sound and the restocking, it's relaxing. Yeah, definitely relaxing. See, definitely relaxing. Hearing aids are in. There you go, Howard. Keep those things turned up for me today, man. I need you to be my ears. And maybe my eyes, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll go cross-eyed by this afternoon. I'm already blind as is, so I have to wear contacts, so... Alright, that's good. The trash is going to be the problem, though, because I'm not throwing my trash away. I'm going to let them get it. You know what we were talking about Someone not good. I think I know who it is. Okay. Well, I'll let you handle them, Howard. I'll let you do it the Howie way. I love the bubble sound. Yeah, bubble wrap. Popping bubble wrap is relaxing in real life. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to add that to the questions that we asked the developers today. I'm gonna ask them about that noise and where the inspiration came from. I'm gonna ask them that. I'm gonna see if it was more, to create a relaxing sound. So that's a good thing that we brought that up. I do have to turn the music off though because it puts me to sleep. Yeah, the music is real calming and relaxing, but I like the vibe. The vibe of this game is just so different from everything else. It's hard to put my finger on it, but it's very relaxing. Like I really enjoy the relaxing music. Yeah, 100% Phantom. It's very, very relaxing. You're using outside now. Yeah, Howard, unfortunately I've had to move outside, inside, everywhere, man. I put things in the bathroom. We're using every little bit of space we have. I've run out of room. 270 items is going to be a lot to stock outside. Yeah, let's go ahead and order some more of these. Yeah, there you go. I'm using every side. Outside, inside, no side, left side. I didn't even know the music was safe until Chris pointed out, so I've been missing out. Yeah, the music, music's definitely safe. We're good. Listen to the music when I play. Yeah, the music is good, but it relaxes me. Second floor soon. Yep. Can't wait for that second floor. Wow, okay. So I over-ordered these for sure. Let's throw that in the trash. I need to order a trash can or move one over here. So I have one. I think I got a trash can here. Yeah, let's move this over here. I'm going to have a lot of trash to throw away by the time this is over with. Wow, don't want to block that off. Let's move it back down here. That's fine. That is fine. Let's order some of these right here. Yeah, the music's awesome, and like I said, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the opportunity that I had to help create music for this game. Definitely grateful for that. This will be my first video game development that I've done for music-wise. I've worked on music on a lot of other things, but to be in a video game is just something I never thought I'd be able to cross over to. So very excited, grateful for the opportunity, and I can't wait to have the music in the game. I really hope everybody enjoys it. Really excited for you. Thank you, C. Thank you. It means a lot. Sorry, silly question. What price is you using now? So right now we're just going to go with base pricing. I'm not going to change the pricing for this episode. That'll be season 2 when we do the hard pricing. Do you know if the second floor will be free or will it come at a certain level? I'm pretty sure it'll come at a certain level. I don't think they'll just give everybody access to it. I think you have to buy just like an expansion. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it'll work. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it'll be something you'll have to get expansion. The second floor will probably be a 2 million expansion. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, absolutely, Phantom. I think they should make it pricey. I do. I don't think that it should be lower cost. That new price list making me mad. Yeah, Howard, that new price list is crazy. It's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm excited for that. Can't wait. I think I ordered too many dog houses too. I'll throw the other one away. All right, we're just going to keep it rolling. But yeah, I really do hope everybody enjoys the new music. What new price list? So see, I created a pricing guide to make the game challenging. I do feel like right now it's just too easy to make money, and it's too easy to be super rich and get all the money you can. So I came up with a pricing guide that makes it really hard and difficult. Your profits are really low, and it makes you have to pick and choose. You can't just buy everything and own everything when you level up. You can still level up, but you're probably not going to have the money to buy all the license. So, as you are in the know, they are making the boxes smaller. Yeah. That'll be nice too. The box sizes will definitely help for the storage racks and for the shelf too. But the pricing list is definitely something I just wanted to create to make the game more challenging, because it is definitely just too easy. the market prices are too giving in this game. I can honestly say this is the first market type simulator game that I played that you can just make abundance of money and it doesn't hurt you with the way you price your items. Mega Megs hard it is. Trust me, I am Jewish. Oh, Howard, you're funny. But yeah, I wanted to do something, just make it more challenging. And I think Season 2, when we use that, everybody's going to see how hard it really is. So you want me to put price lists on Discord? Yeah, go ahead. Share the price list. Anybody that wants to use it, yeah, gladly use that price list. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. That'll be fun to watch. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited. Just a different change of pace. Because, you know, just this store is just not going to be the same with all the money we have. We just have too much money in this store. It just makes things way too easy. Yes, please, I'll add it to the wiki too. I added extras. Thank you, Howard. Yeah, and thank you as well, Yoda. Definitely be something nice to have on the wiki. I have spoke to the developers about the pricing and the pace of the game, and they agree. They say the game is currently too easy. So I do think there is a hard mode option coming soon. I think it'll be an option though. I don't think they're gonna change it because there are people who do like the pacing of the game, and so they're probably gonna add it as an option, which is great. I think that it should be added. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can just sell the highest profitable item and just become rich really easy. So, you know, and I came out with the $1 million day challenge, you know, just to see how quick you can make $1 million in the game. And we have people that are making it super fast. I think Phantom made it in 17 days, and then Laura made it in 16. And I think I managed to hit 18 or 19. So I asked for a 24-hour mode, no skipping the next day. Just keeps going. Yeah, I agree. I think you should be able to set the time of day, or at least, you know, the store stay open all day long. I agree. It'd be nice to have that. Because I like keeping my store open. I don't like to close it. We'll throw this in the trash, more extra products. Yeah, I'd rather have the store open all day long. I don't want a closing time. You know, I tend to hit that open sign really quick, so. All about keeping the store open. You know, we just stock throughout the day as we go most of the time, except for this episode. It just seems to work, you know, and I think that's how real life works. You know, if you want to get realistic, you want this to be a simulator game, that's kind of how it really is. I mean, you know, if you don't see too many of the 24-hour stores anymore. Walmart used to be 24 hours a day, you know, with their supercenters, and they stocked throughout the whole day. And nowadays, though, if you see a store, you know, they might be out of stock of something. That's realistic. Like, you know, you might be out of stock. And so that's kind of how I play this game as well. Like, if we run out of something, I can't keep it stocked throughout the day. We got lots of 24-hour stores here. Yeah, we had more. I think COVID really blew that out of the water. COVID ruined that for us here in the United States. And then crime. I think crime is probably a lot higher here, and that has a lot to do with the reason stores are not open 24/7 here. That's why I like the dog houses and lamps. Stock should run out during the day. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just real life. I mean, you know, you don't see it too often now because of online ordering and online, you know, stock, and then stores stock better, I think, in general, because of the online thing. But there was plenty of times in the past where I'd go to a store and they wouldn't have the item I wanted, you know, so that's realistic. Stores run out of stock. This is a simulator game. Simulator games are supposed to have more realism to them, so I'm gonna do this right here and just start throwing away, because I think I over ordered way too many of these. That's okay. That is quite all right. Let them stock that up. We'll move our trash can, one of them down here. Wow, these fill up fast. Some of these items just fill up so fast. Yep, that's another one. Yep, I'll throw that away too. Right, people. Got to go to chemo at 15:40. Speak later, Chris, and I'll catch you as I go. Hey, thank you for dropping in, Howard. Hey, good luck at chemo today, man. I'm wishing you the best. Hopefully it doesn't make you too nauseous and everything. Yeah, I ordered way too many boxes of these. That is alright. Let's go down to the next salt. You can never order too much salt. This is one that's going to take years and years to stock. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Salt is definitely something that... Lots and lots of salt. That is weird. Does anybody else see that? I can't make any more money or spend any. That is so weird. Is anybody else seeing my money go down? I think I broke the game. Huh, that's weird. I think I've maxed out the amount of money in the game. I've never noticed that, but my money is not dropping at all. That's so weird. There we go. Okay. It just didn't drop when I was buying salt. That is so weird, though. Huh, look at that. Not a single item. Nothing dropping off. But then when I buy the lamps... Wow, I'm not even spending $1,000. It says 1,080, but it says I'm only dropping 1,000, so... that is so weird. I think the money system right now is broke. I think I broke the game a little bit. Not sure how that happened. I want to try something then. Free salt, the game is now salty. I know, that's weird. Look at this. Like, watch my money right now, and then nothing. It doesn't move at all. So I think we pretty much broke the game. I don't understand it. Wow, okay. I'll take it though. I mean, you know, if you're not going to charge me for the item I bought, that's fine. That'll work. Okay. So we now know that if you get more than $1 billion, there's a good chance you're going to get a lot of salt for free. That's the game throwing shade. The game's throwing salt at us. That is so crazy. So I guess that's something I need to... I don't know. I guess I would need to ask the developers how much money you can actually get in the game. Yeah, we're going to make them do a little more extra work on top of the work they already do. We're going to keep them busy for the next 3 months breaking the game. It's probably a coding thing in relation to how many digits you have. Probably the same for products under 1K. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that, Phantom. That makes sense. Let's order one more box of that. That's good. Throw away some stuff here. Throw away some of this stuff here, and then we'll let them stock up this stuff, and then I'll start bringing over some shelves to our delivery point, ordering that way. Make it a little more efficient than the way we're doing it now. We've got them walking some distance, and I don't want them walking all the way over here. Especially to the salt. Salt is something I don't want them doing, so let's move this over here. I don't even think I can. There we go. Barely have room. I don't think I can. No, I can't do that. Okay. So let's move the computer out the way first then. Maybe. Well, okay. I've run out of space for everything. Alright, you guys over here, salt over here. Alright, let's fill this. Can I not? There we go. Let's do that like that. We got to throw this away. I ordered way too many lamps. I do not know what I was thinking. I don't know if it came out of my inventory or what. I don't know. Oh, we got so much stuff. I don't even know. Are they still stocking some of this up? Yeah, okay. So I'll let them do that first, and then we'll stock up some more salt. Where's this guy going? He's not going to the trash can, obviously. Where's he going? Where are you going there, sir? Does he have a box stuck on him? Oh, he's putting the cups. Wow, I don't remember putting that there. So we still might be having an issue with them putting stuff on random storage racks. I don't remember putting this here at all. So let me do this right here. I'm pretty sure we put an actual t-shirt here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and order another t-shirt. It's not random. I'm sure that was an untagged rack. Alright, well maybe it was. Maybe that was an untagged rack. I wonder if it wasn't labeled. Yeah, that's probably the case. I've done that before. And then I tend to blame my stalkers because it's just easier to do that. Yeah, they're going to go put that right back on that rack again, I'm sure. Alright, so let's let them stock up and then we'll go fix that problem. Yeah. I probably just didn't tag it. I probably missed one. We are definitely going to make some mistakes for sure. Let's see, what are you doing here? Are you putting that back there where I told you not to? Of course. I always blame the employees. Yeah, of course. If you're a manager, that's how it works. That's what you're supposed to do. That's a good sign of a manager. Blame your employees. So absolutely, I'm going to go with that was tagged, and it's their fault. So, but that's really, really weird that happened. I probably did leave it untagged, though. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. We had a T, and this needed to be the brew. No, yeah, you're right. That's what it was, because this was going to be the T right here. So we absolutely just got to get rid of this. This doesn't belong here. Unfortunately, though, I can't run it out to the trash can. That's the one thing I wish I could do. I wonder if I can trick them. Throw this off real quick. No, there we go. There we go. Okay. Problem fixed. Alright. So not bad. We're making a little bit of progress. It's easy to stock these bigger items, though. They get filled really quick. These dog houses will be gone in no time. You know, you can fill the shelf in no time and they'll be gone even faster. So, speakers, I think we've got... Yeah, this is all full. I ordered so many speakers. All to the trash. Empty box. Just throwing away money here. That's what we do best at this store. We just throw away everything. I think we filled this up as well. Yeah, these are all full in the trash. Come on, there we go. And I can't move the trash can over there because I have no room. Yeah, ordered way too much. Trick the dog houses don't use storage racks that way. If dog houses boxes are the only laying on the floor, that way they always fill them up as soon as one is sold. Huh, I'll have to try that. I'll have to definitely try that. I haven't thought about that. It's a good tip, Phantom. Yeah, the trick I usually use with dog houses that really works well for me is I don't sell them. That's the best trick I've figured out. Let me know if you guys have tried that trick before. It's tended to work for me really good in the past. I'll probably go back to using that trick. Maybe. I'll try out your trick first, Phantom. It sounds like a better idea. But, you know, if anything, I'll probably just not sell them. I mean, you know, I don't want people to think we're like PetSmart or something like that. You know, I don't want to be associated with the pet store. Avoidance and denial in the same trick. Yeah, exactly. See, it works fantastic. All right, let's throw this away so we can get some more salt. Get this salt filled up. This takes forever. The salt is hard to stock. I can't believe I ordered so much extra stuff. Oh my gosh. Pay attention. That's the lesson of the day. Pay attention. What is this here? That doesn't belong there, man. Need you to pay attention. Alright. More salt. That way the salt goes on the shelf first. Where are you going? Why are you doing that? Why are you guys taking that down there? You're supposed to be helping fill this up first. Ah, they want me to help them out, but they've got to do what I tell them to do. Or I'll just have to send them back home for the day. She's the MVP though. Her and her sister, they're twins. They're the MVPs. They seem to be the ones who always take charge. I've noticed that in all my episodes. They seem to be the ones that always make sure everything's good. There you go. See, she grabbed that box from me. I told you, they take charge. And see, she's leading them. She doesn't even have a box, but she's telling them, hey, I need you guys to follow me. We're going to put this right here on the shelf. I'm pretty sure. Yep, and then she went and picked up a box. So, yeah, she's going to get a raise. Everybody else, they're just going to... Everybody else, they might get sent home early today. I'm just not having it. We are not having the attitudes. Definitely don't need that in this store. Alright, all this stuff that I over-ordered, golly. It's too much. And maybe, let's go get that other trash can that I got in the corner over here. I think you can move this one a little bit further out than you can the regular trash cans, I think. Maybe, maybe not. I do need this to be... Oh, that'll work. Oh well. That will work. Throw some of this stuff away. All that extra we ordered straight to the garbage. If anybody needs extra product, today is the day to come by and get it from my store for free. Yeah, that money just doesn't move. I don't know. It might be like you said, Phantom. It just might be because of how low the item is for one, and then the fact that my money amount is just too high. Let's order some of these while we're at it. I think these will take a little bit longer to stock up too. What a waste. Thanks for your generosity. Yeah, of course, anytime. Anytime. I'm all about helping people. And I've said this plenty of times that if they add multiplayer to this game and allow us to join other people's stores, I will never be in my own store ever. I will be in everybody else's store, and I will gladly, if possible, if it's something to add to the game, if I can spend my money to help other people in their stores, I absolutely will. Because I don't think I'll ever be able to spend the full amount of money that I have. But if I can help somebody else out, I definitely would. And if it wouldn't hurt them, you know, I'd jump in, I'll pay for it. They can set it up however they want, which I think would be fun. Alright, we're good. All right, let's keep on ordering more salt. Alright, salt there. Let's order some of these. I almost double ordered. I would have ordered from that and that. That would have been crazy. I think that's what I've been doing too. I can't with you throwing away all the wasted money, but sure, I'll help your store. That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, we'll help your store. Come by and pick up our trash cans for us with all the items in it. I think you need more help than anyone. All that work to be done. I do. I really do. And I'm talking about sending all the employees home early. And here I am trying to stock everything, and I'm telling them we don't need your help. I really do. Yeah, that's bad business. Who would want to work for a guy like that? All right, unfortunately, we gotta wait on that item. I don't know. Let's go around and just start ordering some stuff. Hopefully, we don't over order too much. Hey, bro, I stream too. Any tips? Man, I don't know. I don't know what tip I give. If I could give you any tips for streaming, do it for you. Don't care about anybody else. Just do it for fun. Don't do it for views. Don't do it for likes, for any of that. Just do it. Just do it for fun. Don't do it trying to get rich or getting monetized. Do what you love and love what you do. There you go. Perfectly said, Yoda. That's 100% facts. Alright, we're just gonna start ordering some stuff, and we're gonna let the stalkers jinx. There you go. Definitely a jinx. We're gonna order some stuff and let them do their work. Give them a chance to get really behind, so to speak. I don't think we need a lot of plungers over here, or many cameras. There we go. I just feel like we're making better progress when I just let them work. And I'll jump in there and help out. I'll find some boxes and see where they're at. It's definitely a lot easier though when you bring all your product. See, and that's the same thing. I did the same thing with this one here. I left an extra rack that I should have took away. So we're gonna do this right here because that doesn't go there. I left an extra. That one definitely was there and I forgot to take it out and it wasn't tagged. So that one definitely on me. I'll take that one. But next time it's the stalker's turn. They're gonna get the blame. Do it for fun. If you turn it to a big crater, awesome. If not, you're still having fun. There you go. Yep. Facts. Alright, what do we got going on here? Yeah. It's definitely always easier though if you bring your storage rack to the front. And that's what we're going to kind of do. I'm going to get them off working now, doing their separate thing. I'm going to see if I can't find my delivery point somewhere in this mess of boxes that I've created. And then we're going to move it down on the other side of the store. And then I'm going to start doing my thing separate from them. With stocking the storage racks that way. Just so I can start helping them out a little bit. I just want them to have a little bit of a head start. Come here! Oh my gosh, where's our delivery point? It is so buried in there. We have absolutely should have moved that first, because now we buried our delivery point. We're having to headbutt and bullet their boxes. There we go. Did I see it? Yeah, I absolutely did see it. There we go. Alright. There you go. That's a lot of fun. It's always fun to headbutt your boxes. Let's do it this way. Let's move this. Can I move that? I think it's because they're walking on it. There we go. Okay. And then we'll start stocking up everything else. This is going to help because they're going to be working on that. But then when they get done, hopefully we have enough stock to where they just go directly to the storage rack and start stocking up that way. They're not going to do that with this one. I didn't move the salt back too, so. But this should help. Hey, bring that back over here. I guess if you guys are going to switch to the salt again, we need to move that out the way. As the boxes, they just make so much noise. So much noise, and now we're drowning in boxes. This is a safety hazard right here, like. But I feel like I've seen some Walmarts actually do this, where their people are just buried in boxes. So this is a common technique to just have boxes falling everywhere in your store. Let me see if I can grab this. There we go. Let's move this back down here. And if they want to stock salt, they're going to have to come back down here and do it. All right, there we go. So much salt. Yeah. So much salt. Alright, we got about an hour to our first giveaway, everybody. So your odds are pretty good. We don't have a lot of people that usually jumps into lives. So your chances of winning something today are really good. Yeah, so this works out good. If they will stay down here and just stock everything that I'm ordering from here, it works out better doing it this way. Biggest thing though is keeping your stockers from taking a million steps. You want to minimize all that walking. And then there's a trash can there that just minimizes it too. So that's the goal. We do it this way, it'll be a lot faster hopefully. Of course, I don't know. You know, if I rush through get everything started. I'm not here for the giveaway, not interested in winning anything, just hanging out. I appreciate that, Phantom. I really do. And I think that's the general consensus for most people. I don't think anybody's really caring too much about the giveaway. You know, I just thought it'd be really cool though to try to share the game and try to get the word out there. I do think that the developers it's definitely underrated, and I don't think enough people play this game or even know it's out there. You know, so just trying to get the word out there today, celebrate the game, the community, the developers, and that's kind of the goal. And of course, if you win and you already have the game, give away a copy. Find somebody who doesn't play, and you know, give it to them. That's a free copy for somebody who doesn't have the game, and of course another person that, you know, might get hooked. Helps out the developers. You know, the more success they have with this game, the more content we'll get, the more time they'll put into it. What's up, peeps? I love this game. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping in, Darkness. Yeah, this game is amazing. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's easy to spend hours and hours in this game and not even know it. You know, we've been on about 2 hours now, and it hasn't even felt like that at all. Feels like I just got on. But definitely relaxing. A lot of fun. Looking forward to the future of this game, and with all the updates coming. Welcome to the 24-hour stream. Well, it was 24 hours. We're actually down to 22 hours now, so welcome to the 22-hour stream. I have lost over 1,500 hours to this game. Though lost is a strong word. I am enjoying every minute of it. Yeah, for sure, Phantom. I don't think, yeah, lost is definitely not a... That's all perspective. I definitely, yeah. I'd say the same thing. I think I'm about 600, maybe 650 in, and loss is definitely, yeah. It doesn't feel like a loss to me. I think that is all how you look at things. And I didn't expect to feel so sad when I took down my bar in my bathroom. I was really saddened. I know that's probably strange, but it just... I didn't feel right. I honestly felt like I was making a mistake. Like, wow, I spent all this time, and it makes me think of like how devastated I would be if I lost my save file. Like, could you imagine that? Could you imagine if you lost, you get emotionally invested? Absolutely. And if I lost my save file, oh, I would be destroyed. I'd be distraught. You guys probably would have to check on me, you know, to see if I was okay, because I don't think I would be. I don't think I'd be okay at all. I think I'd truly be upset, and I wouldn't be, you know, yeah, I'd be upset. I would absolutely be like, wow, what am I supposed to do now? Can we not move this here? Okay, I guess we got to move it inside just a little bit. And it's crazy, like the money thing though is definitely, it's something I'm gonna bring up with the developers for sure, because this is weird. How I'm not dropping any dollars. I'm dropping thousands, but not just regular dollars. So that's kind of crazy. I don't have any change. I always thought that was weird too. Like, where's the change on the total amount of money I have? So felt that way the first time I lost my main daggum save. Yeah. I kind of almost... I had that happen when I first started playing this game. I think I got to around level 60 and accidentally deleted my save by clicking start new game, and at the time I didn't have a save in the cloud with this game, so I was really upset and I almost stopped playing. I almost didn't come back to it, but luckily I did see some streamers playing, and changed my mind, and it made me kind of come back to the game and start playing again. But losing that first save though was devastating because of how hard it is. Like, the grind on this game used to be real. It used to be a struggle. Like, now it's easy to level up. It definitely compared to how it used to be. Used to though, leveling was hard. It was really hard. And definitely before, you know, the XP nerf and then the customer increase. When the customers increase, definitely help. Daggum, dinkum, not daggum. It's a sim. Oh, okay. I think you'd like it since you building decorating. Okay, I thought you saw I thought you said daggum. I was like, daggum, your daggum save. I have to check that out. Is it a console game, PC game? I've definitely been playing a lot of House Flipper lately too. I played the original House Flipper. I liked it, but House Flipper 2 is just something completely just amazing. I definitely like it as well. House Flipper is another one of those games that I enjoy playing, and it's one that I think we're going to do a series on as well. I do have that lined up to have some House Flipper on here, as I do enjoy the building aspect of it, and just rearranging the items. I think their system with the way you place items down with the grid and everything, the grid locking system is really awesome. So I do enjoy that game. Kind of helps with the adding on of the building aspect of everything. So alright, we're good here. Let's move this back. Thank goodness we can't run into the trash can anymore. That would absolutely destroy us. DMs you with the steam. Alright, let's put that down there, and then we'll go on to the next one. Let's move this down here. Interested in the House Flipper remastered that was announced recently. Yeah, me too, Troy. Me too. If I lost current save, I'll probably need some therapy before starting another save. Yeah, I think that's a fact, Phantom. Yeah, I think we definitely all would. Definitely. Yeah, it would hurt. 1,500 hours for sure. I couldn't imagine how I'd feel. And House Flipper Remastered is going to be pretty awesome as well. I don't know if I'll get the remaster just because, you know, Part 2's got everything I want in it. I don't know if I'd want to jump back to Part 1 again. Part 2's pretty awesome. You know, having the co-op part in Part 2 is definitely adds another level of immersion and fun for me. I'm all about trying to include others. I'd love to have somebody to co-stream with a lot more than I do. But I understand that, you know, people do have lives, and it's hard to match up schedules. 1,200 of those hours were from before leveling was super easy. Yeah, 1,200 hours to level. That's crazy. I mean, it's just the amount of grinding in this game is just wow. It's a lot. This game was really, really tough. But I still hear complaints. I still hear people say how hard it is. But most of those people have, you know, just started playing recently, or their PC. So, all right, let's go on the other side of the building here, and see what we got going on. Make sure Dinkum is co-op. I'd play that with you. Awesome. All right. Well, I'll have to check it out. Dinkum. I'll add that to my list of games that I need to get and play. Definitely need more people to play co-op with. As I do plan on starting a co-op series with viewers, chat, moderators. I'd like to have a day maybe to stream with people in the community. So actually, let me move this down here. Move it a little closer. What did I do? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was like, where is that at? The stand mixer, I need to put that back. It's far too easy. The problem is people compare games like level at 20, so other games level as fast as this game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they want to compare it to other simulator games, and it's not fair at all. I don't think you can really compare it to any other simulator game out there. It's not fair to do that, at least. Energy drink. Oh, what is it? I keep seeing coffee and energy drink. I need something. I'm gonna have to get me some coffee really, really soon. Better Smart Simulator is co-op. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I've seen Better Mart. Better Mart looks really good. It looks like a lot of fun too. You know, PC has some really good simulator games compared to console. And especially in the market grocery store category, I mean, it's a real competitive genre, I would say. And Hypermarket, you know, I love this game to death. For console, this is absolutely it. For PC, they still have some work to do to absolutely catch up and be the best market simulator game out there for PC. Supermarket Simulator was my favorite until this game came out. Better fun too. This game has my heart right now. Yeah, I do agree. Absolutely. I love this game, and I think that the difference, what sets this game apart, even on PC, I think it's just the space. The music is different. The amount of space you have is a lot more different. I wasn't a fan of Better Mart. Not enough freedom for me. Yeah, this game does give you way more freedom. Way more freedom. But PC is just so, I'm going to say spoiled because it's true. PC is spoiled. They have so many different games out there. You know, you could fill your entire Steam library with simulator games of one kind or any kind. But there's just so much out there. It's tough to keep up with anything. Just overabundance. The market's oversaturated. Saturated, I should say. So many items. There's, yeah, this alone I think is going to take us a good amount of time. I do expect us to go a full, at least half the stream with stocking items. It is going to take a little while of time to stock everything up. There's a lot of items. Hopefully we don't catch lag anytime soon. I think we'll be good though. I think the game will be able to handle everything. Hopefully. We shall see. Just going to be a lot of tedious stocking though. That's the biggest thing. A lot of tedious stocking. More chat than anything. More conversation than stocking. Hopefully. We've definitely ordered enough boxes to keep the stockers busy for a minute. Hopefully not all that over there is overstock. I have a feeling some of it probably is. Maybe not though. I still hear them stocking. So as long as we're hearing those bubbles pop, we're good. We are about 2 hours in the stream, everybody. I appreciate everybody for joining in for the early hour. I know it's either really late for some people or it's really early for a lot of others, but I appreciate everybody tuning in to get us off to a good start. Oh, there's a box thief amongst us. All right. Let's see, she came to work today. Come on. How many more we need to fill this rack up? We're getting there. We're getting close though. Like rack 10 out of 270, so so many more to go the same way. think you kind of have to, though. I don't think too many people are going to join in or watch a game that they don't like playing as much. So I don't think I would. There's, I always check in with newer games just to see the content, just to see if I'm going to like it before I purchase it. But if I know I'm not going to like it, or I played it and don't like it, I don't want to watch somebody else play it either. So yeah, I don't think somebody's going to make me change my mind by watching somebody else play it if I don't like the game. It's just, not going to work. That it? That's it. Okay. We have 2,560 energy drinks, so if anybody needs one, please come get it. Plus another, probably another 100 on the shelf over here too, so. Alright, that is good. Let's go over here. Let's pull this over here. We are going to do a quick save, just because I am getting a little paranoid. I don't think we're going to have any issues, but I don't want to take that chance. That's fair, Chris. I watch a lot of creators play games that I wouldn't dare try, especially horror games. Yeah, for sure, see? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the truth, though. I do love horror games. I will say that horror games probably is right there with Sims games for me. I love Sim games, but I don't know. I honestly don't know which one I like more. Okay, that was definitely way overordered. More trash. Yeah, but I love horror games. It's tough to say that I love simulator games more than horror games. I don't know. It's like we're a glutton for punishment, or at least I am. I like to have a game that will scare me and make my blood pressure go through the roof, and just give me anxiety of the worst kind. Don't know why. Alright, just way too much stuff ordered. As usual. We just throw it in the trash here. I'm way too big of a scaredy cat to play horror games. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I'm the person in the movies with the jacket over my eyes, tearing the entire thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is about, about the horror games. I don't know. I guess it's the unknown. Like, you're going to get scared, something's going to happen, but it still doesn't stop you from getting scared, even if you're prepared for it. Wow, did they stock those up and just decide that's not going there? Wow, those are full. Wow, some of this stuff just stocks really fast, and I'm ordering it like it's small. Throw that down there. I already don't get sleep. I don't want nightmares of horror games invading it more. Oh, that's funny. I like story-style horror games, not of things like Dead by Daylight. Yeah, same here. Dead by Daylight, that's not my thing, for sure. I'm the same way. I like story-driven content. The new series that we had going, or have going, Chronos: The New Dawn. Definitely liking that one. It is pretty challenging, I will say. That's the only gripe I have about it. It's just, it's hard. You die a lot, and that's the one thing I don't like. Like a challenge, just not too challenging, and it's a little bit above my skill level. But we do have another horror game coming out that we're going to start a series with at the end of the month. That's going to replace Chronos: The New Dawn, called Alien Rogue Incursion. So I am a fan of the Alien series. Absolutely love the show, the movies, everything. So I'm definitely excited to stream that one. I've thought about doing an Alien Isolation series, as that was probably one of the best horror games ever made, to me at least. But I'm not sure. We'll see. I might go back. If we ever need new content, we definitely got it. The horror genre has plenty of content. There's always things you can stream with it. We over ordered again. Just way too much. Just can't stop. Or is that full? That's full. Wow. I thought we fit more on there. Alright, so this is good. We'll probably have more fun doing VR horror games. Yeah, absolutely. And then I'd be terrified. I actually have tried that, some VR horror games, and it wasn't good for my mental health after that. I was definitely freaked out. Yeah, VR games are a lot of fun. I can play them a little bit. They do give me a headache sometimes, so if I play it too much, I have to kind of chill out. Yeah, I try to play the Resident Evil in VR. A lot of fun, lots of fun. Just definitely couldn't play much. Haven't seen gameplay of it, but have you seen Roadside Research? I have seen that. That looks like a good one too. I don't know if I'm gonna wind up getting that one or not. I don't know. But I do think it looks interesting. It looks like a lot of fun to me. I just don't know. Once again, it's just I have to kind of discipline myself to getting too much stuff. I just have so many as it is. I think my library is full of games that I plan on playing. I bought them, played them a couple times, just haven't got around to actually getting into them and playing them all the way through. So just have to see how it goes. And then finding time too is going to be the biggest thing. You know, I already have a lot of content that we either stream live or record episodes for. So, and then of course, you know, the music thing. I definitely have a lot of music projects coming up in the future that is probably going to take me away from my streaming a little bit as well. So. All this extra stuff. What was I thinking? I was not thinking. I was just hitting the order button. Probably just like random store managers do. Are they done? They've absolutely stocked up most of everything we've ordered in there. Alright, let's go back. Let's do this room here. I'm not going to over order because I know these are lamps, so won't take much of these at all. I'll try to limit it to what we ordered here, at least to get them back ahead of us. See, I didn't take that off either, so we're gonna have to go take that up. Yeah, we got another extra storage rack here that'll have to go in the trash. I did say I was gonna blame the stalkers next time, so yeah, it's their fault, not mine. Just get them caught up again to that way we can jump outside and start stocking up some more. Keep them busy, that way when we do our those poor stalkers get the blame for everything. I kind of feel bad for them. Yeah, I do too, a little bit. I feel really bad for them. Then I'm working 24 hours today. That's alright. I think they'll be alright. Vintage desk lamp. Did I see that over here? That's because it's the same one. Duh. Wow. We got a real good store manager here. He doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, let's order some more salt real quick. Alright, and then we're going to go next door and do the same thing in the next room. Just to keep them going. As we do have about 45 minutes until our giveaway, and then I'll have to take a break from actually ordering stuff for a minute. Yeah, these are gonna take a while too. The canned goods, they take a long time. Long time. We'll definitely be outside in the parking lot putting boxes on these storage racks for them. I'm curious to see how much alcohol fits on the storage racks as well, so because that might take a while. Alright, that room is good. Let's go back outside here and do the same thing. We just need to move. If we can find it, I don't think we can. I think we buried our delivery point again. There we go, okay. It's got to be a big old bully and run right over it. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way around back. Let them finish off what they got up front, and we'll start in the back area. This is all trash. I'm pretty sure of it. Alright, now that we've got that cleaned up, did you know that the animal photos are actually of real animals? One of the dog's photos is actually a part one of the Croissant Games developers. No, I did not know that. That's pretty cool though. That's really neat. That's really, really cool. Yep, let's come back around the side here. We've got all these stocked up. Let's go around the other side. Yeah, that's really cool. I hope that they add some more photos into the game. Maybe some more custom options too. I'd love to see the customization of the photos. As well as maybe an option to be able to put your own graphics on t-shirts. So that'd be really cool too. I did hear though that we are getting customization on the backgrounds. As far as this goes, so I did hear we're going to be able to customize the background image behind your store, so that'll be really cool too as well to have different options. The weather elements coming to the game as well is going to be really nice. You know, rain, snow. Not sure what other options we'll get, but definitely excited for those. Okay, Chris, gotta head to work. I'll be back in the afternoon. Have a great stream. Bye. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Steve. Have a good day at work. Okay, we'll see you this afternoon, hopefully. All right. So it's actually not going to take as long as I thought stocking everything, because there are a lot of items like this that the shelves fill up quick and then you can't stock that many boxes. So that's definitely going to help us with the time. Wow, that means if we get done stocking really early, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. I didn't think about that one. You know, I don't want to start actually selling out the store too early, because if we do that, then we're going to have to obviously reorder more product. You know, so we're gonna have to see how that goes. Definitely don't want to get done too fast. I think 24 hours though is plenty enough time to do a little of everything. But that's okay. If we get to the point to where we're all stocked up, we need to figure out what we're gonna do. Then we'll absolutely go ahead and just open the store. Because I don't think everything's gonna sell out super fast. I don't know how many days that's going to take for that to happen either, but if it takes 7 days, we're looking at about an hour to sell out anyway, so it might take a little bit of time. Alright, we need 2 more boxes to fill that up. For now, until they come over here and start stocking it. Then we have to reorder some more product. Alright, that's good for now. We'll do the same thing over here. And we'll work our way inside next. Can I put this out here? Somewhat. Not all the way. Yeah, I would think that yield sign would be in the way, but I guess it's not going to be. Nice, a warning sign for the chocolate. Absolutely. Hey, I gotta let people know that this chocolate is probably not the right chocolate you want to be eating. This is a special box of chocolate, alright. It has more than just pistachios in it. This is one of those chocolates you might buy in some stores. May contain nuts. Yeah, if you have allergies, definitely heed the sign. We overordered. As usual. That's alright. This is all going to be trashed. Actually, you know what? I am losing my mind. We don't even have the full shelf stocked up. And that's why. We'll stock this chocolate that has nuts in it, everybody. If you have an allergy, do not come over here. We've got our warning sign up over here. Our yield sign. Oh, that's funny. I guess it's appropriate then. Alright, no extra now, I think. Did I get all those? I sure did. Okay, let's move on down to this here. Silent red wine. I don't think I'd ever drink red wine if it had the word silence in front of it. I just feel like that's setting me up to never talk again. I enjoy red wine, but not the silence kind. We've got company. All right, there you go. Finally, thought everybody was going to leave me to myself today. I mean, I know I threatened to send y'all home early for today, but I was just playing. I ain't gonna do that. Just playing. Gotcha. Thought you were gonna get that box, didn't you? You gotta be faster than that. they're avoiding you. You are nuts. That is very true. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, they don't know how to handle me. I definitely am nuts. Phantom's on a roll. Phantom's always on a roll. I don't think anybody truly knows how funny Phantom is, except for me. Except for me. I do know this, but I don't think anybody else does. I think he's underrated. All right. Where can we put this at here? Okay, that'll work. Close enough. Yeah, I might have to throw away all this other stuff. I think we over-ordered just way too much. This is all extras. I don't know. Is it? I think it is. Yeah, these are going to get in our way. I'm going to have to absolutely start throwing away some stuff. It's gonna confuse me and then be so unorganized. Come on, there we go. Let's move this trash can out the way for a minute. Maybe we can pull that over here. Nope, we can't. Maybe in the corner. Nope, there we go. That'll work. I'm probably throwing away some stuff that they need to stock up as well, so might be counterproductive right here. Yeah, we're not gonna throw any more stuff. Anyways, we're just gonna keep ordering and going on to the next item, just in case. And let's go ahead and move in here. We'll do it this way. I feel like we're gonna have to move this for now. I'll reorder more barrels later. I just feel like that's getting in the way, maybe not. I wonder if I could throw that and no, I can't. Okay, I was gonna say I wonder if I could throw it and just land on the shelf and go on the shelf, but I know stalkers used to be able to do that. That was definitely a thing a while back where stalkers could stock stuff and throw it across the store. Funny to me, but you know, definitely efficient. Probably the best thing they've ever been able to do is stock from 2 miles away. I think that's it. I don't think we have any more room for... Yep, that's good. Alright, and then I'm going to move over here, do the shampoo. Out of my way box. making pretty good progress. The outside of the store seems to be completely stocked up now. Salt is not all the way; it's pretty close. We're making good progress. I'll probably got to slow down eventually, or we're just going to be done so freaking fast. And I'm sure I'll get tired eventually of just stocking everything myself, so, and doing it this way. Yeah, it's a lot of salt. I think that I counted before, and I think you can have about close to 3,000 on here. And I think it takes 2 of these full storage racks to fill up a full floor display. So that's a lot of salt. A lot. Yeah, a lot of the grocery items though, it takes a lot to fill up. Pepper's the same way. Pepper takes a lot. All your sauces do. Yeah, it takes a lot to do the grocery items. Toothpaste takes a while on any shelf. Yeah, I think toothpaste actually. Now that you bring that up, I think toothpaste is the one that takes the longest, just because of how small the item is. I think toothpaste is the one that takes the longest out of anything. Yeah, I think we need about 3 more of these. Now, I imagine if we get toothbrushes, they'll probably be the same way, so I need 1 more. We're always going to need 1 more. She's going to keep taking this one off the shelf, isn't she? Yep, sure is. That's alright. We're going to leave it like this for now and move on to the next one. We'll come back. After they get the shelves full, we'll have to do another stock check. You got all them toothpaste and no toothbrush. Good old Waterboy. Love that movie, man. Love that movie. Alright. Oh man, that money thing is just aggravating me. I wish my money would go down. They could overcharge me at this point. I'm okay with that. I want to be able to spend some of this money. It doesn't feel like we ever do. Alright, how much more do we need? Quite a bit. Yeah, it's going to take them a while. That's good. Take all the time in the world, because you're on the clock for 24 hours today. There's nothing you can do about it. Can't even go find another job because you don't have time. That's how we keep our stalkers from quitting here. We just work them so much around the clock that we don't give them a chance to go down the road and work for the competitor. Works out great that way. You guys should try that. It's a good tip. Free tip today. How to keep your stalkers employed at your store. that's good. That's trash. Let's fill this one up. So this room is going to be pretty easy to fill up. I'll be done in no time. Put your cone in the middle of the parking lot and just buy nothing but boxes of TVs till you got no money left and just throw the extras in the trash. That will fix your money issue. Hey, that's actually true. That actually would work. I do plan on working the till today. And when I work the till, we're probably going to give away a lot of stuff and give away a lot of extra money. So that's another way that I've come up with to fix the money issue. So we're gonna give away a lot of money on this stream. I'm gonna work the till and just give away random amounts of money, lots of money. Let's see how much I can actually give away. Maybe we'll give some lucky customer $1 million. How about that? See if it's possible. I don't know. We're gonna see how much money you can truly give a customer on the till. So another thing we're gonna do to probably try to break the game. The customer more than likely is gonna just pass out from shock. Congratulations, you bought a $2 item here at 1 million back. Oh, that's funny. I know the customer's probably gonna die from shock. It's gonna look like he's froze, but he's literally on the ground just with his hand in the air and he's not moving. So yeah, he's probably gonna die from shock. So yeah, so we will be freezing the customers up that way. We're gonna shock them with the amount of money we give them. I mean, it's the least I can do. I can't even count the amount of customers I've shortchanged in this game. Some intentionally, some not. He would be like, how big do you think my pockets are? Oh, especially if I give it all back in like fives or ones. I can't do that. That would take forever if I gave him $1 million back in ones. Oh, that would be funny though. But yeah, he'd be like, how much time do you think I have here? Plus, that we'd have to have a big cash register for that to work. Unlimited space in our cash register. You would need another auto. You would need an auto clicker on PC for that. Yeah, we definitely would. There's no way. If you did it manually, it'd take too long. You know, too long. Because you got to think, if you can only do $1 a second. You did $1 million. That's 1 million seconds. So you did the math. That's a long time. Yeah, that's a whole 24-hour stream within itself. Just giving back customer change. But maybe that's something else they changed, though, is they make it to where you can manually type in the amount you give back a customer for change. But I don't know, though. That's not realistic for me. I like the fact that you have to actually count out the money versus doing it manually. Credit card machines are different, but you know, you can hold down the button to give back multiples instead of continuously clicking. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can do that. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I'm glad you mentioned that. Yeah, so we can hold down the $50 bill and then give back an extreme amount of change. Yeah, we could do that. It's definitely a good point. Not bad. We're making a little bit of progress in this room. Doesn't necessarily feel like it, but we are making some progress. That's for sure. Alright. That'll work. You guys have plenty of extra boxes to grab from outside versus coming over here to this stock. Alright, This will be the last item for this room, and then we'll go on to the next room. And it is 7:45 my time. So we're going to be doing that giveaway in about 15 minutes. So I think we'll probably stock up a few more items, and then we'll go ahead and do that giveaway. Like I said, I'm sure most people have the game already that are going to be in here. So it definitely, you can hold on to that gift card. You can save it for the Christmas game, and you'll get the Christmas game for free. So, which is always nice. I'm very excited about the Christmas game as well. Alright, we gotta throw some more stuff away here. Over-ordered these lamps, and I should have known those were lamps. I shouldn't have ordered that many boxes. Lamps, you don't need that. Alright, what do we got? Where are the stalkers going? Oh yeah, we do have the side wall. Never mind, we have another wall to do. I had the Christmas one on my wish list. Yeah, that's awesome, Dragon. Same here. Definitely can't wait. Definitely excited for that one. I do think that one's going to be really popular as well. But with it being a seasonal game, I don't think people are going to probably play it, 24/7 all the way until next Christmas. I do think it'll be a great game though, and I'll definitely buy it and play it. But I don't think it'll be their main focus. I still think they'll come back and focus on the Hypermarket Simulator game, because I think that's probably their main focus, and also the game that everybody plays. Lemon soda. Actually sounds pretty good right now. Except I'm sure that is just a Sprite. Sure that's what that is. Although I don't know. Could be a knockoff brand. Could be something else. That actually does sound kind of good if it just didn't have so much sugar in it. All I can say is thank goodness we have 12 stalkers, because if we tried to do this with less, I think it would probably wind up, we wouldn't be able to make it. I don't think we could do it with 6. I think we're definitely going to need all the stalkers we can get today. Probably even do with 3 more at this point to help us out. not mean to do that. We are not trying to change prices today. Matter of fact, if we were going to do that, though, we would give everything away. We would put everything that we bought down and just give it away. We just put it down to 0. They just come in and go to the register, and we charge them 0. Alright, yeah, these take a while. All these grocery items are going to be what's going to take us the longest. But that's good though. This allows us for break time for the stalkers to stay busy while we're gone with the little bit of breaks we do take today. This will keep them moving and keep them working, so it's definitely what we want. We don't want to come back them standing around. How many boxes does this thing fit? It's a lot. We are now about to be over 2,000 on this rack. So that probably tells me that they're going to fit probably 2,000 on the floor display as well. So I bet we're going to have to restock this whole rack up again, because they're probably going to use this whole rack just to stock up that floor display. Fill this one up, and then I will get ready to do our giveaway. We'll let them keep working. So they've got plenty to stock. I don't think they're going to be caught up anytime soon. We've given them plenty to do. I say that, and we turn around, and next thing you know, they're caught up. Because this method does allow for them to stock everything faster, so they might be caught up. Golly, how many more can we put on here? Are we stacking these on the roof now? That it? I think that was the last box. No, it was not. They are still going. Yep, still going. How many more? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's another one. There's another one. Wow. That's a lot. We're at 2,500 for this display. For this rack, I mean. That it? Can this be the last one, please? Maybe? Nope. Alright, let's see. Wow, there's a lot. I think we can probably fit 3,000 on here. This is a lot. Yep, nope, I'll take that. You're not getting it. That it? I think that's it. Yeah, there's no more we can fit on here. They're going to take it off. They're going to take more off here anyways, but that is quite all right. They've put quite a bit on the shelf already. Awesome. All right. We will sit and chill out for a minute, watch them stock up items, and get ready to do our giveaway. And then after that, we're going to take a quick 15. Give me a chance to stretch my legs out. fix me my second cup of coffee. I definitely need more coffee as well. So, and then give everybody else a chance to take a break too. I'm sure everybody's gonna need one. All I'm hearing is bubbles right now. Bubbles and silence. All right, let's go ahead and do our first giveaway. I've got everything set up. It's just it's really random. It's based on everybody that's been in chat so far today. So if you win once, you get taken out of the drawing for the next 5. So you can't win 5 times a day. Would be nice though, wouldn't it? You get five gift cards for $20. That's a pretty hefty sum of change. And so let's see who we got. And I will post the winner in chat, and then I also, if you want to reach out to me in Discord or another way, we'll figure out a way to get your money. Yeah. So the first giveaway winner we have is 197 Leah. So awesome. I will post it in chat so that way you're there. Yeah, I just saw your message, Oda. Yeah, I just did it real simple, real easy. So we can just make sure we get her information for Discord. That way I can, or just a way I can reach out to her. That way we can get your prize. And then we'll do another giveaway at noon, at 4 hours from now. Everybody's like, noon, but that's already past me, or it's a long ways away. Congratulations on your win. Yeah, definitely. I don't think she's probably not paying attention, which is fine. You know, but I'll make sure we get you that. I'm sure she'll be in here again sometime. I'll make sure we get you your money. I think Leah is actually, it's Leah's game Nook. I don't think it's Leah Monroe. I don't think it is. I do know we have two Leahs in here, and so Leah 197 is actually Leah's game Nook. Yeah, that's Leah's game Nook, and Leah Monroe is the ultimate assassin, I think. So yeah, we'll make sure we get you that prize, definitely, because that'll help you out. Maybe you could save that and buy the Christmas simulator, shop simulator game. Definitely, very exciting. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? So, or you can buy whatever. You know, there's plenty of simulator games out there for $20. So. But we'll definitely get you that money, and I know you're probably in a different currency. You know, we're doing United States dollars here, but we'll definitely convert it over for the currency for you as well. We'll make sure you can spend it in the money that you have as well. So we'll make sure the currency is transferred over, and you're not stuck with that old nasty American dollar that we have. We are going to take a quick 15. I'm going to leave the stream up as usual. Everybody feel free to do what you want if you want to take a quick 15 as well. I am going to fix me some coffee, maybe a quick, can you convert to Martian space bucks? I probably can. Let me see if I can't come up with those. I'm trying to figure out what type of money the aliens use. But we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. I am going to stretch, fix me some coffee, and then we will be back in 15 minutes, and hopefully they'll still be stocking. I think they will. I don't think they're going to be done anytime soon, but we shall return, everybody. All right, we are back. That was only 10 minutes, so not a full 15. So right on, Yo Phantom, are you the one of the shirts named after? Correct, yep. That is his shirts. There are a few items in the game that are named after people in the community as well, so it's really cool the developers have done that. I do have an item coming to the game as well. Yes, I guess I am. He didn't want to claim it. I have an item coming to the game as well. Very excited to see that in the game. I cannot give it away, but I do know what it is. Just don't know when it'll be in the game. If I had to guess, though, it'd probably coming on, maybe not this next update, but probably an update in October. I'll see it. So, what an honor your shirts are fire. Absolutely. Phantom shirts, I used to sell nothing but those shirts. So, yeah, love those shirts. All right, it looks like we didn't get a whole lot. They did a little bit. They did a little bit of work. Yeah, Phantom shirts are really awesome. We do have Roger Plays Games, his shirts as well. These are the best devs in the industry. I agree, absolutely. Absolutely, I'll point out I never asked for them. That was all done by the developer, including the artwork on them. Appreciate it very much. Well, that's really cool, Phantom. Really, really cool. Well, and you're very deserving too. If there's anybody that's deserving, you are for sure. I joined the Discord rather late, you would say. I didn't join it until about I think it was the beginning of June. But you had been in there for a while, and from everybody I had heard, and even seeing and watching you in Discord, you were very helpful. You always helped out with any questions anybody had about the game. So. And obviously the developers can't be in Discord 24/7, but you were filling in. You knew what you were talking about, and you helped out everybody with all the support. So very deserving of them of you to get your shirt put in the game. Because you've helped me out several times with stuff that I've had. You even helped me out on this stream already, so it's always something. If I need to know something about the game that I don't know, I know to come to you and ask you. Alright, we have the coffee made. So time to re-energize some. Have plenty of water, so we're good. We'll definitely be good to go to the next break. It looks like we're getting a little bit done, though. We're making progress slowly but surely. Yeah. So they got a little bit stocked in that 10, 15 minutes. You realize that by filling up the storage racks first, you're actually slowing down the restockers. Yeah, I do. But I kind of thought about that yesterday when I was getting ready to do this. I thought about that, and I need to slow them down just a little bit, because if we get done too fast with 24 hours, I mean, I don't know. At that point, what we'll do, we'll run out of, run out of ideas. Where am I putting this at? Where did I put that cleanser at? So that's why I kind of want to slow them down. I don't want them to be too fast. I do need them to take a little bit of time. And that's kind of why I did that. Because I thought about it. I thought about not setting it up like that. That way I could have them restock the shelves faster. And just stock the shelf first. And then put out the storage rack, stock the storage rack. Because that's obviously the fastest way, just to stock the shelf, the floor display first. Where am I putting this at? I understand, but you are misrepresenting their ability. I am 100% misrepresenting their ability. But if you can tell, I can't even find my. There we go. I was gonna say I can't even find my floor display, so maybe I'm misrepresenting my ability. But yeah, for sure, I definitely need to show that off. You know, throughout this stream of that idea. Matter of fact, we will do that. I'll do that later on and show everybody that. But that definitely, that definitely is a lot faster. 10 times faster to have no storage rack out first. Just have your floor display, bring it outside, have them stock that up first, then put your rack out and have them stock the rack. Because that goes 10 times faster. Absolutely agree on that too, though. But I did need a way to kind of slow it down a little bit, you know. Because I don't know what I'd do. If I had these stocked up in like 4 or 5 hours, I've got 20 hours now that I have to figure out what we're going to do. You know, can't have a 24-hour stream with no content, nothing to do, so definitely had to slow them down somehow. So that definitely helped, but it's not 100% efficient as it could be, that's for sure. And then when I go on break, you know, they're not going to be doing anything but standing around, so definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that when we take breaks on the stream, for them to just be standing there and then we're just, you know, nothing going on. People join in and then they just see that everybody's standing around, there's no movement, they'll just jump right back out. No one's going to want to watch that. They're gonna think that we're just MIA. You don't think they would appreciate a break too? Nah, we don't pay them for breaks. That's one thing we don't pay them for. It's in the employee handbook. But you know, the employee handbook is also known as Mystery Tales Volume 1 as well, so most people don't get a chance to ever see it. I'm calling the union. Oh, that's funny. Don't do that, man. We don't allow unionized workers in here. All right, done with this one. And I just have to figure out where these go. I keep moving them, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know where that goes anymore. So this goes over here. If I can get it turned the right way, that would help a whole lot. I think they're in my way. No, they're not. Okay. I'm in my way. That's the problem. Alright, t-shirts. T-shirts take a long time as well. Another item that's going to take quite a bit to fill up. It still feels like we've not spent any money at all. I don't know. I'd be curious to see how much we've actually spent, but not enough. We can't get that money to go down at all. I mean, I need like a $1 billion item or something. $1 billion second floor expansion. I don't know. You know, you can teleport larger boxes. More of a bug though than anything else. Now I didn't know that. How do you do that? How do you teleport them? I'd love to be able to throw those boxes through the stalkers. teleport it right through them onto the right. Is that it for that? I think so. I need one more, I think. I think that's it. There ain't no way that could be done, though. I mean, that shelf... it is. How are they already full with that? Wow, they went quick on that. They filled that up really fast. Yeah, we did. We got those away. Grab a big box, aim at the ground so the box is mostly under the ground, then throw. Huh, where does it teleport the box to? That definitely sounds interesting. I'll have to try that out. About 100 foot in front of you. Wow, holy crap. Yeah, that definitely sounds interesting. I don't know. That would definitely help somehow. We need more of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to order a lot more of these. Yeah, it takes a lot, so it's gonna take a full floor display for them to fill that lemon soda up. It also goes through walls. Huh, yeah, I've got to try that out. That probably could come in handy for sure, I bet. Wow, all this stuff we've ordered, they've gone through it. They have absolutely gone through it. We're just going to order some stuff now just to try to get them back behind again. Yeah, that needs to go in the trash. We'll throw this away. And then we'll come over here and stock this up. Who would have thought this book would be so popular? Mystery Tales. Especially this book here, Volume 8, The Croc. For all the items you have on display, the game still seems pretty smooth. Yeah, it does. I am really surprised. That was my biggest concern coming into today, was how much can we fit in the game in stock, and the game still runs smooth. That's my biggest worry and concern. So definitely something I'm keeping an eye on. Of course, I don't know. I think it'll be able to handle everything. Pretty sure it will. The only thing I've had issues in the past with stocking items outside. You know, it creates a little bit of lag maybe because it's too close to the boundaries. I'm not sure, but I think the game will handle it. I think it'll do just fine. We should be okay. If not, we will battle through it either way. Alright, I need to order some more of these boxes. Yep, need more books. Crazy how fast they are keeping up this way as well, though, because you know, we filling up a whole storage rack and they're pretty much clearing them out pretty fast to come back, and they've filled up the complete rack. Some of the lag is created due to all the NPCs trying to path all around all the objects when they're outside, as they have a few doorways to path in from. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Pathing issues definitely slows things down. Which I'm sure we probably created some pathing issues with the way we've set up like this too, so we'll have to see how that affects things when we turn on the lights and actually open the sign, or open the store, I should say. Alright, is that all? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that is absolutely all for this one. We're gonna move it over here anyways. See. There you go. So 700 books. Yep, there you go. They're gonna take them off here and fill that up. Let's fill this one up here. When I start a new game, I'm going to make a proper maze with all its self-checkouts in the middle. Now, that would be funny. That would be hilarious. I do enjoy watching the customer get lost in the store. Also thought about trapping them in there and letting them in the store and then putting exits around the building so they can't get out, to make them in there 24/7. So I don't know how that'd work out either. Thought about that. I know if you trap them outside of the store though, they will buy product from outside of the store. They will stand there at the glass and buy stuff from the window. So yeah, customers are magical. They can just teleport product right out of the store into their hands. They just spawn after they've finished their shopping and repath, then more than a couple times. Okay, so they do despawn then. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't keep them in your store forever. Although I wish I could, so that way they can buy everything a billion more times. This must be extra. We'll throw it away. Yep. Pretty sure it is. Is that it? Let's see if she's taking it over to the shelf or where she's going to put it at. Okay, yeah, it's not completely full yet. Hopefully we don't have any clumsy customers and they bump into the rack, knock all the wine off. Alright, that's good enough. They're going to keep grabbing from it, but we'll take it over here now. If I can grab the shelf, come on, there we go. Alright, let's put this over here. That's good. Yeah, there's a lot more in here that we need to restock up again. Yeah, definitely these here for the lemon lime sodas. I suggested when you put items into the transparent temporary box, as you can't open or close them, they should introduce a thing where opening the box turns the held item into a decoration that you can just place in your store like a piece of furniture, art, decoration customers can't buy, or you can use them off the shelves as decor. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I like that idea. You know, I'm not a fan of the temporary box at all. Just because you can't really, you know, you can move it from shelf to shelf that way, but you can't throw it away. Like there should be something you can do with it other than that too. So, yeah, I can see that. Turn it into decor would be a really good idea. I mean, I've wanted to do display items before. Plenty of times I've thought to myself, man, that'd make a great display item to put in the store somewhere. And even to use, you know, in your office and break room area, you know, like a TV screen would be nice. So much lemon soda. Oh my gosh. Does the soda ever stop? Same deal with the salt, but I think we filled up salt a lot faster though. I think they got that salt rack filled up quickly. Compared to the lemon soda, that's for sure. Lemon soda is taking a long time though. Temporary box is simply to represent a handful without a cardboard box. You can't throw these away as they need to incorporate putting items from them into the bin one at a time. Yeah. And they serve a purpose, and they're good for that purpose as a temporary box, for sure. Yeah. They definitely serve a purpose. I guess for me, it's just I wish I could throw them away, because sometimes I'm like, I don't really need those temporary boxes. With the product in it, I'd rather just trash it. But it definitely works for what it's meant to do. Alright, we're going to fill that up while we're out here. We're going to throw some more of these out of here. Try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Or 12 stalkers with 1 box. Whatever you prefer to say. Big temp box, all you gotta do is grab the toilet paper, then grab the item you actually want and put the paper back and have a huge temp box. Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a good tip. That comes in handy. Are they done? There ain't no way. There is no way they have stocked up this entire room with everything that I've ordered. I just don't see that. Ain't no way. But they might have though. They might actually be done. I mean, we're barely staying ahead of them. I think they are. They are. They're done. They have stocked up every item on the shelf pretty much, unless the rack is empty like here. But wow, they have absolutely kept up. So we're not going to be able to take too many breaks today. We're going to have to figure out a way to keep them moving a little bit slower. And right now we're just barely ahead of them, but not by much. Alright, so with that being said, I need to come over here and order some more stuff. So they will stay behind just a little bit. Yeah, and they're not done here either. I don't know why they kind of stopped. I'm not sure. They did kind of stop with some things. I don't know why, because some of that's not filled up all the way, but that's okay. They're taking their break one way or another. How about that? They're gonna make sure they get their 15-minute break one way or another. that's okay. This will be one room down, and then we'll go into the next room. We're making pretty good progress, though. I think we've got about 30 items all the way stocked up out of 270. So no, we got a long ways to go. We're not even close. Not even close. Salt we probably need, I don't know, there's 4, right about 16 more of these. They stopped to allow one member of staff to do one rack at a time. The one doing the rack was still working, but the other stopped as there were no other racks for them to work. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I remember somebody saying that. It probably was you that said that, how they only work at one rack at a time. Or at least if the others are full, that's what they do. Telling me that before, Phantom. Yeah. But there is a bug where if you have more than one shelf of an item, multiple stalkers will work from the same storage rack. Huh. Alright, we need, how many more of these we need? 2 more? I think, and that's full. And then this, I can't tell. I got it in a bad spot. I think 4 more. That's salt. We can't mix and match. That does look full, and then this is almost full. We need a couple more. Still not full. Still not full. Alright, that looks good enough. Close enough for now, because I'm sure they're probably still stocking that on. I would like to be able to purchase boxes. Yeah, that's a good idea too, actually purchasing boxes. Uh-oh, we're catching a little bit of lag. Alright, so we got a little bit of lag there. It's the first lag we've had so far, so gonna have to figure out what happened on that one. It might have just been something I did on my end. Alright, let's purchase some more of these. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag. I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. The lag was due to all the boxes and products colliding with each other. Uh-oh. I hope you're right. I'm pretty sure you are right. Hopefully that doesn't last long. It seems like now the boxes are adding up. Yeah, we're gonna start to catch some lag going forward, I think, because we just got so much going on. Restock this up. Yeah, everything's starting to add up now for sure. Yeah, we're at the bare minimum of stocking, so we got a lot more to go. Lots more to go. My question is, what happens to the 24-hour stream when your game crashes? Oh boy. I've actually thought about that. If we do have a crash, we will definitely pick up and continue the 24-hour stream. I've thought about that. If this store for some reason crashes because it's so full, we'll probably jump back on to my other store, and then we'll just work the register a little bit and just do some building and different stuff like that. But hopefully not. Hopefully nothing happens and we don't crash, because this is what I wanted to do for the project, for the stream. But we'll figure something out. I definitely have other things we can do. I just hope it doesn't crash though. That absolutely would suck. Absolutely would. But we are catching a little bit of lag, so I don't know. I'm not gonna rule it out completely. You know, we know that you can only have so many assets in the game anyways, and it does happen. How is that? Okay, I thought we had enough boxes. Let's order one more of those. Pretty good, not bad. Let's go ahead and pull this back outside. We're not even close on it. I gotta fill it up one more time. Get out of my way, stalkers! Yeah. And I'm hoping that I don't know. I think we'll be okay, even if we get a little bit of lag. Maybe it won't be too bad. It'll be bearable to where I can still move around. You know, I ordered about 5,000 boxes before, and that's the most I've been able to order with a game where I just couldn't play. I got to about 5,000, and then after I ordered the 5,000, I couldn't do anything. The game slowed down so drastically that, I mean, everything was slow motion. I couldn't turn around. It was bad. So I'm hoping, but I don't know. I think we'll have more than 5,000 boxes in the entire store. So you're right. It might not work. You know, if we have 20 boxes per rack, with 270 racks, that's still a bit of boxes. So we just got to see. Hopefully we make it. We'll see though. I think I ordered way too many again. Yep, I did. All right, let's put this back over here. That will all be trash. This is good. Wow. I don't know what we got going on here. There we go. Okay. So not bad at all. I don't think we have too many empty storage racks. We can order some more of these. And some more of those. I want to get it as full as possible. I'm not going to be 100% too picky. Sorry I had to go do a few things. I'm just popping back to say awesome stream. I'll be back in the morning going to get some shut-eye. Good night, Leah. Congratulations, by the way. You did win the first giveaway, so definitely need to get your information so I can get you your gift card. You did win the first giveaway, so. Alright, let's fill this up. Let's go ahead and move to another room. We're going to make a second round anyways. We're going to need to do another trip through all the rooms. You're welcome. Definitely need to get with you. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well, and we'll talk to you soon. Alright, we will stock this room up next. Yeah, I think that's going to be the... We'll work through the area before we hit the middle of the store. The middle of the store is going to be a little rough. That's where I think we're gonna see a lot of lag. These are going to take forever. It takes a lot. If your game does crash, it'd be nice to see you starting from the beginning and playing the way that originally intended instead of a supermarket method. Yeah, absolutely, Phantom. Which is why I plan on starting over a new store in Season 2, which probably going to take just only a week break, and then Season 2 will be a new store, and I'm going to be using new pricing as well. I created a new pricing sheet, and it's extremely hard. You don't make much money at all. The profits are minimal, so you know we won't have a superstore, and we're probably not going to be able to hire all our help like we want to. It really limits you on what you can do. You level up, but you don't get nowhere, or you do, but you have to make a lot of decisions. You can't carry everything, so it's going to be really interesting and fun. I'm ready to get more of the grind back. Yeah, because it's just too easy. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have more content if you didn't try to rush levels. That's true. That's absolutely true. I mean, we could, if I didn't rush through levels, we'd have way more content. But I wanted to take advantage of the fact that we were high level and that I had, you know, a lot of money, and so I wanted to kind of make the series based off of, you know, the Hypermarket Billionaire. I wanted to kind of go with that. You know, that's kind of why I did it. But absolutely, if you don't rush through levels, you have way more content, way more stuff you can do. I absolutely agree. Which is why I'm absolutely, you know, hoping they add a hard mode to the game and we can just play on hard mode. But I do think going forward that, you know, this is going to be a grind store. It's not going to be part of the content we put on here. We're going to do a new store and just absolutely try to make it as grindy as possible to where it's impossible to do anything. There's no harm in showing off people who think that is the only way to play. Might not realize there's more to it. Yeah, absolutely. I agree, Phantom. Which is why in this series we have done other things. You know, I've had episodes on here where we started a brand new store from zero, and then we build. You know, so we've had other stuff on here besides just this store. Because it does get boring. It absolutely does get boring. If you do this, like, you know, this becomes your focus of your store, you'll get tired of this content. Still here, dropping levels. There you go. Still here, dropping levels. Glad you're still here. And going forward, you know, I just think this store would be nice to show off like the new items and all the new features, you know. So once the developers start adding super higher level items, we'll be able to show it off in this store. But that's essentially all it'll be. It won't be for anything more than just showing off. That's why I never rushed anything in my game. Didn't rush money or levels. Just play for fun at my own pace, whatever I want. Yeah, I agree. I think the main reason I did it because one, the game was so grindy before all the, you know, the patch, the nerf, the XP, and the custom raise, and I really wanted those weights and the electronic items so bad. Not to mention all the layout redesigns. Yeah, I wanted some of those licenses so bad, man. I was determined that I was going to get those licenses, and then I was good. And that's kind of what I aimed on. But then, you know, when they nerfed everything and dropped it down to like level 95 as the max cap, and I was like level 120 when they did that, you know, I was like, wow, you know, what more can I do now in this store? But they did add furniture. They did add all the furniture and the decoration, and so being able to build in here as well has given this store longevity. And then when they add the second floor, it'll be the same way. I think if they add the second floor with more items, you know, we'll try to see what we can do to max out that as well, and put, you know, max out the second floor. But it's definitely not realistic. You know, if somebody watches and thinks, you know, okay, well, I can do that on my store. You know, this is the way the game should be. It's definitely not realistic at all. It took a lot of hours to get here to where we're at, and you know, it's definitely got to be what you intend to do, and that's got to be your goal. So focused when you're playing to get there. Didn't see it as grinding. I saw it as a game with longevity. Grinding implies doing something, levels taking time to get. Yeah, you're right. Grindy is probably not the right word for it. Absolutely, you're probably right. You're right about that. Grindy is not the word for it. It is longevity, for sure. I absolutely agree. And you know, I've brought it up on this channel quite a bit in streams and episodes that, you know, once you get to that max level and you unlock all the license, now you got to have something for the game to fall back on. And I think that's where the furniture and design of your store comes into play. So, because that's what this game has got to rely on. You know, people are going to be able to get to that max level pretty easy. You need something to fall back, and absolutely, you know, the building aspect of it is going to be the go-to. Wow, we got some air on that one. Must have backed up into a box. Alright, let's move this back in here. I know it's not completely filled up yet, but pretty close. Water doesn't take too long for them to fill up. These won't take that long at all. I just make sure I don't over order too much. And I'm surprised how much cans of peas they have on the shelf already. I was expecting them to move that a lot slower with those, but they're not. Oh, the shelf is full. Okay. That should be good too. I don't think they'll need any more boxes on this, on the vacuums. Oh yeah, I over-ordered for sure. I think that's filled up all the way. Problem is, too many people wanted to consider the game completed. But it's the wrong approach. It's a good simulator game. You never really get completed. You just go on and on and on. Yeah, I agree. You can't complete a simulator game. There's no completion date. I'm a huge fan of the games like that, especially simulator games where there's no end to them. Like, you know, I love Lawnmower Simulator. There's no end to that game. You just keep going on and on and on. It's the same deal with House Flipper, Police Simulator. You know, they don't have a true traditional end to them. You just keep going. Same deal with this one. Well, look at that. We are stocking up Phantom shirts. We are absolutely going to carry a lot of these. Lots and lots of Phantom shirts. Only $42.99. That's a limited edition sale. You better get them while you can. I do like the logo though. The logo on these are really cool. They did a really good job designing them. I'm still waiting on my royalty payments. That's funny. I know, that's, yeah. You only get it every couple of years. They send you a lump sum. Yeah, it's really cool. You know, think about this. You know, I joined the Discord really late, back in June, and so I haven't been in the Discord a long time. You know, maybe a few months. But if you're not in the Discord and you're playing this game, and then you see these items, not from the devs, the people who stocked them, well, crap, I owe you a lot then. I've carried these shirts for a long time. But think about this, you know, it was the same way when I played the game before I jumped in Discord. I have no clue. You know, if I didn't jump in Discord, I would not know at all about any of these shirts, who they're meant to be. Except for Roger Plays Games. I mean, I found his shirts, and then I found him on YouTube, but, and, you know, so you wouldn't know. You would have no clue, if you weren't in Discord, you know, that these products are named after people. So it's really cool to know the backstory on it. It just makes the developers that much more likable. I am not after recognition. That is why. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, I know you're not after recognition, but it's just really cool to see that though, that the developers do stuff for their community like that. I mean, I can't imagine Microsoft or Sony ever doing something to that extent. You know, putting something named after their community into the game. And I'm sure they have, but it's not on the same level. I'm sure it's, you know, it's probably somebody the developer team knew. It's not the same type of deal. All right, that shelf is full. I don't think they filled up the shelf though, have they? They have. Wow, look at that. We ordered so many Phantom shirts that we are now completely full and just over-ordered as usual. I did not expect them to fill that up that fast. Gaming consoles. Let's go over here and order some of these. I gotta move this out the way, throw these away. I hate to do it, man. I don't ever want to throw away Phantom shirts, but yeah, I absolutely don't have a choice today. I'd love to give them away for free if somebody would let me, but we're gonna order these good old PS5s. There's been a lot of behind-the-scenes things that I've helped the developers with. No one knows because I don't want the recognition, and that's admirable for sure. And it's rare to find people like that, man. A lot of people do a lot of stuff. They want the recognition for what they do, so definitely really cool. I over-ordered again. Like the gaming consoles, you can't stock up a lot of these. Wow. Oh, I have to trash them. Anybody want a free Xbox? Or yeah, these look like PS5s. I can't tell though. They're definitely not. They're a mix. They're a crossbreed. Yeah, it looks like a PlayStation, honestly. That's 100% a PlayStation. Alright, let's order some of these. We'll probably got to throw away some Xboxes and PlayStations that way. I ordered way too many. Don't trash them until the display is full. Yeah, that would suck if I trashed them and then the display is not full. I think I do that quite a bit though. Send a couple your way. Absolutely. Absolutely. We even pay for the shipping. Alright. See if we can fit on here. We got all this stuff here. I think this is it still shipping if it's flown? That's very true, man. You raised a good question. I've never heard of UPS saying, hey, there's a flown freight on that. It's just all shipping rate. Duncombe did the same thing, put in t-shirts of streamers. One streamer tried for 3 years to get a shirt in the game. They're random on Duncombe 3-year 24-hour anniversary stream. He finally got his shirt. Well, that's awesome. That's cool. It's cool that there are developers out there that do that. Next license is the basketball. That's a good one too. I love the basketball design on here. I do hope they add footballs because football, that's my thing. So I'd love to see some footballs to put on the shelf. And I kind of, one thing that I really thought about is, you know, I want the customization of being able to put logos and customize items, but I think it takes away how special it is if you do that for the people who actually have items in the game. So I thought about that and I'm like, maybe you customize colors. Are you giving away spoilers, Giggle? No, I'm not giving away spoilers. I'm not I'm not giving away spoilers. I haven't heard anything about football, so if it's an item I heard about, then I won't talk about it. I was thinking guitar, now I'm thinking football. Alright, let's throw these away. Yeah, definitely want some footballs in here though. Maybe even baseball gloves. There's a lot of more sport equipment that they could add. But there's, you know, like I said, there's about 3,000 more items, just basic items they could add. So there's just probably too much. You can't add that much. You have to kind of focus on essentials and then kind of pick and choose from there. I mean, I'm pretty sure they could add, you know, 1 billion more items, but I do think there's going to be a limit. I think, you know, there's got to be a limit. You can't have 20,000 items in the game, especially on console. PC, you might be able to do that. You might be able to make it work on PC and it not run too bad, but console will definitely, it's definitely going to be limited. The thing with Hypermarket is they can add so many products and then will fit the setting of the game, whereas other games it wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Alright, that is good. They're going to take another box off, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Out of my way, people. Got the right of way in here. Trash, trash, and more trash. Yeah. So we're over ordering everything as usual. That is the name of the game. Let's order some more of these. Just about got that filled up. They might have to bring out a Hypermarket Simulator 2. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That would not be a bad idea. The only thing that I say though is simulator games. I don't like to see sequels on simulator games. I hate to say it, because one, you're not bringing out too much new stuff. Why can't you just add that as a DLC? It's not like a different. It's not like a story game where you're adding a whole bunch of new content, so to speak. You know, I feel like simulator games would be best just to upgrade them. Drop a DLC, but don't come out with a part 2. You know, I know that there are games that come out with part 2 and they make it work and it comes out good, like House Flippers 1. You know, Power Wash Simulator is going to be another one, but I think for the most part, you know, you're better off just dropping DLC. Come out with something different versus a part 2 of what you already got. But, I mean, it's the same way. I say the same thing with sports games. You know, like they come out with the same sports title every year. Madden 26, 27, you know, whatever year it is. I say the same thing with those. You know, why can't you just drop a DLC? But it's all for money. I think it boils down to them just wanting to make more money off of it. You make less money off a DLC versus a new game completely. So that's really what it boils down to. What do we got left in here? This one here? Yep. That was my box. They're stealing everything. I can't even grab one box now. Taking them all. Taking all them boxes. And I ordered so many gaming systems. I would buy a DLC for Hypermarket, but I think it would be bad making DLC for games still in early access. It would put off a lot of potential new players. Yeah, I've thought about that same thing because you're going to have people complain about DLC for a simulator game, but yeah, I agree. Which I think is completely unfair. And you have a lot of bigger game studios that make a killing profit off DLC, and that's their model. And so it's unfair for games like this to get a bad rap. You know, you're only paying $15 for the game, where your average game price for a AAA studio is around $70. So, you know, I don't know. It's unfair. I do understand a $70 game, though. You know, the quality of graphics and what you're getting and whatnot. I understand, you know, that the expectations are different for a game like that, but still, you know, it's all perception. It's all based on what you think about the game anyway. So, you know, I honestly don't feel like this is a $15 game. This is more like a $30. This game absolutely should have been at least $30. I think $15 is a steal. You know, maybe when it first came out, I could probably see that, but now $30 easily. This should have been a $30 game. There's enough content in it for sure, and it's quality content as well. So, but it's also based on the market you're in the field you're in. You know, so I don't think anybody else is charging that for a simulator game, at least like this. So. I'm pretty sure that all the other simulator games, the grocery and market simulator games, are probably 15 apiece. So I would have paid at least 30, 40 bucks for this game, especially knowing they are constantly adding more. Yep, same here, and that's that's really my main goal, you know, to try to help out, spread the word, you know, get as many people as I can through however means to purchase the game and start playing. You know, I really want to see this game be successful, you know, not only by the developers' standards, but beyond. You know, I want them to be able to focus on continuing to put content on this game, you know, because it is a business model as well. You know, not only am I enjoying the entertainment value of it, but as a developer, you know, I'm sure that every developer out there, even a smaller team, has a budget. You know, how long can you continue to work for free, so to speak? Or, you know, you have to think about it in that point, in those terms. You know, how long can we continue to make content for this game if we don't sell X amount of units or games? So, you know, we've got to make sure that we're taking care of everybody's buying the game and that it's selling really well. Because if it doesn't sell, then, you know, we're playing a game and the developers are eventually going to have to make that choice to either work for free or move on. So we don't ever want it to be that way. But unfortunately, that's the real world aspect of it. Or if they are working on it for free, you know, then we can't expect them to put out content so often. They're gonna have to work on it when they actually get time to do it, and then you're probably not gonna see as many updates like we've been seeing. So definitely not. I think they're non-stop. They're go. Is that good? No, it's not good. Are they full? Yes, it's full. Okay. Back to the trash can with these we go. Are they not stocking these up? Here, pick that back up. There you go. They will need at some point to start investing some time into newer projects. Absolutely. Phantom understands. Yeah, they will. They absolutely will. You know, unless this game just does crazy numbers and exceeds their expectations way beyond what they've said, then they'll eventually, you know, they'll have to put a new project. Which is how real life works. I mean, that's, you know, it's nothing out of the ordinary. And I don't expect a three-man team to, you know, operate on too much more different values than, you know, everybody else. They are doing it to make money out the game. Alright, we are moving along. I feel like we're making really good progress, but then I come inside and we have so much going on in the store. Let me go ahead and order a bunch here, and then we'll clean up our mess a little bit. This game was way underrated simply because of previous games released in the same genre. Too many unfair comparisons made before people even bought the game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you what does bad too for smaller teams and for sim games is when people put out trash product to begin with. When there's like 10 simulator games out and, you know, 9 of them are trash, and somebody's bought like 3 of them and they played them and they're just that bad. Well, now everybody's got a bad taste in their mouth for the simulator, for the sim games, and now all of a sudden, you know, no one wants to buy those games or take a risk on them. So it leaves a bad taste, and it's a bad look on everybody. And that's kind of the case because, you know, there are multiple studios out there that have the same. They'll have 3 or 4 simulator games out at one time. Same studio, you know, and they'll copy and paste their product. They'll just put a different logo on the game, and that's it. They'll call it something different, and it'll be the exact same product. So, you know, there's some shadiness that goes on, and I think that probably needs to be regulated. But, you know, but what can you do? It leaves it makes it harder for good companies to actually put out good product and sell good on top of that. There's a big difference between cash grab games and games loved by the developers. Absolutely, 100% can tell you that. You know, I purchased 3 simulator games last month that were market simulator games like that. They were on sale from, like, you know, all of them marked down to about $5 a piece. Well, 2 of them were by the same company. I didn't notice that until I bought them. And they were copy and paste. They just had different logos, and they were the exact same setup, played the same, and they had bugs. You know, they glitched out. I couldn't play them. They had glitched out. You'd order product. Some of the boxes you couldn't pick up anything. It just glitched out. And then I look at the release date, and they came out, you know, earlier last year, and they still haven't been patched or fixed. So it's a cash grab, absolutely 100%. And it's infuriating. I reached out to Sony as well, you know, asking them for a refund on the product. I don't buy some of their games that are on sale, especially if those same games are always going on sale. Yeah, I should have looked at that. I absolutely should have looked at that, and that's a lesson learned on my end that I won't be doing that anymore either. Won't be doing that either. You know, if a game is $9.99 and it goes on sale for about half off, there's got to be a reason for it. There's no way you're just going to give that game away because you're not making a lot of profit to begin with. Probably tells me you're not selling many copies either, so won't be making that mistake again. But I have reached out to Sony to get refunds on a couple of those. And of course Sony, they're, you know, all sales final, they're not going to refund it unless there's something absolutely wrong. Which there is something wrong. The game is broke, and it hasn't been fixed since it's been out. But lesson learned. I think it's illegal to do that, but Sony allows it, and I guess a lot of these other game developers allow it as well. So, or these, you know, gaming companies. Developers always put it on sale in the hope that it appears more constantly in the deal section of the PS Store. Yeah. Seems like that's absolutely the case. But it's sad. You know, I've got a few game developers out there. I won't say any names because I'm not trying to badmouth. You know, who knows? Maybe I might put a song in their game one day, and then they come back to this video and they're like, "Yeah, you badmouthed this." But I will absolutely say that there are some developers out there that, you know, they're all about cash grabbing, and they've got some really bad product out, and they don't care about their game. They don't care about their community. They just care about the bottom line and dollars. So, yeah. But you know, I can badmouth whoever I want. You have made my list. There you go. I'll let you do it. I'll message you the names, and I'll let you do all the badmouthing for me. And I'll be like, I didn't know. I had no clue. I don't know where you got those names from. Yeah, it's infuriating though. It is for sure. But that ought to tell you something too, though. If you've got a game like this, you know, made by a smaller team, you pay $15 for, and you put in, you know, 1,500 hours, and then you buy a AAA game for $70 and you play it for 20 hours, so, and you're done with it. That ought to tell you that, you know, the quality has to be the most important thing, and that's not always the case. A lot of these companies they don't care about the quality. They want the quantity of their money, though. They just don't care about the quality, though. But I can say, and you can for sure, we've all got our money's worth out of this game, and then some. You know, we owe the developers at this point because we played it so much, and you know, it was already so cheap to begin with. So, and I even went as far back to look and see what games Croissant has made, and I went ahead and purchased them. I purchased all their previous games that they had put out on the PlayStation Store. You know, they did have a simulator game before Hypermarket. That was it was a supermarket simulator game. You know, wasn't really my thing. I didn't play it much. I purchased it. It doesn't compare to this one at all. You know, this one is night and day difference. But I went back and purchased those games just because I really like the developers, and I think they do an amazing job. And there's got to be some way that we as that we can pay them back. You know, obviously buying the game is a big step, but no, they didn't. They purchased that IP. They didn't develop it. Huh. Okay, so you're saying they purchased the game then. Alright, well that makes sense then. That makes sense. That would kind of make a little more sense too, because I can't see Croissant Games putting out a kind of a horror type game, because they do have other ones listed on there that's under Croissant Games as well. One of them is like a horror-based game. Just doesn't seem like something they make. They also didn't develop the Black Report game. They published it as a part of a deal. They learned their lesson from that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely can hurt you too. I mean, if somebody sees that you have your name on a product, even if it wasn't yours originally, it can definitely hurt your reputation. Sounds good in the long run. You're like, hey, you know, I could buy this and make a little money off of it, and you know, add it to our collection of games that we put out. But you know, if nobody buys it or likes it, and you get bad ratings and reviews on it, yeah, it definitely hurts in the long run. Hypermarket is in fact their first developed game. Okay, well that's good to know then. I definitely did not think that when I saw their other games listed. I thought they had other games that they developed. So much to go. The developer screwed them. That's the wrong one on that Black Report game. They've never done any more work on it after signing the deal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, definitely sounds like something that you get screwed into buying if you buy it. Even though the deal says the developer will work on it after signing the deal. Yeah, I've seen a couple things with developers going on right now, and I can't think of the name of who it is, but there's a developer out there right now that's actually doing that same thing to somebody. I cannot think of who it is, but there's a streamer involved, and it's turned into a kind of a big ordeal. I have to try to find the information on it, but yeah. But unfortunately, once again, boils down to, you know, the simulator genre. You have a lot of developers out there doing that, just trying to get quick cash grabs. There's more cash grabs out there than actual developers who care. So their digging game was just a side project to test the water. Okay, so they did make the digging game. All right, yeah. So I saw the digging game as well. That's one I did buy and purchase. But the Hypermarket is their first and main game. That makes sense. Yeah, the digging game was really, really cheap. I think I paid $5.99, $6.99 for it. Played it a couple minutes, and it was like, this ain't that great. But I wasn't sure. It has their name on it, so I went ahead and purchased it. But that makes sense. But it's also respectable they didn't, you know, try to charge $14.99 for it as well. So you know, they knew ahead of time, hey, this isn't that type of game. If this is a test project, we definitely don't want to rip people off. Alright, this guy over here is still doing the magic trick on the box. She just grabbed another one. That's alright. I think we got one more here. Alright, let's grab this and move it out the way. Yep, I think she grabbed another one. That's alright. That is alright. We just want to keep it moving. So the lag did stop. You were right about the boxes thing. We're not catching lag like that now, so we did manage to speed back up. There we go. These phones take a long time too. Jeez, these take a long time. Yeah, they purchased the IP of the other storage simulator. My guess was as a reference while working on Hypermarket. Also, a way to have fun. Hypermarket. Yeah, that makes sense. That absolutely does make sense. And I'm not gonna lie, in that game is amazing. You know, that the sky in that game, the background is amazing, and then they have really good music in there too. So, you know, they had a few items going, but I can also see in that game where some of the items and the ideas came from. You know, obviously all the license, majority of the license that are in this game were in that game as well. So they did reuse a lot of the assets from that game to this one. Alright, that's completely full. Let's move this one down here and go to the next one. But yeah, I don't really want to get into their business much. We all make mistakes and we all learn from it. Absolutely, absolutely. I don't want anybody to think that anything I say about them is ever bad-mouthing, because it's not. Just simply stating some facts that I do know, and then also, you know, how great this game is. So it's definitely not a mistake, I don't think. I don't think when you make a mistake in life, I don't think them doing that's a mistake. You know, it was just a business decision. I don't think it's a mistake, though. And especially if you learn from it, you take it and move on, it's not a mistake then. Definitely a growing lesson maybe, but yeah. But absolutely just can't say enough about this game. I mean, I've mentioned on my channel and in the streams on this series a lot about how great they are as developers, and so nothing I say is ever going to be to take away from that. That's why I gave you the information on other games, is one of them have no development control over a publisher. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I do know, I try to do as much as we can on this channel to hype them up and give as much credit as we can. Also help them out in any way that we can, so we can get more great content for the game. Keep them working on this game as long as possible, because one day they won't work on it. They won't get to work on it, or they'll have to move on. So and that's true with every game I've ever played. My favorite games ever, you know, the developers eventually move on, and that's it. There's no more. So it's just a fact of the gaming world. So we have to enjoy what we can while we can, and we have to enjoy what we get while we get it. Frustrates me when I see people complain about the smallest of bugs that have overcome in the development of Hypermarket. Yeah, same here. I don't, you know, it doesn't bother me at all. For the you know, when their game has bugs, it's okay. You know, like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, because I know at the end of the day, I'm 200% confident that the developers will fix it. if I wasn't, and they didn't do as many updates as they did, then I'd probably be upset. But I don't get upset with it because I know it's going to get fixed one way or another, so it doesn't bother me at all. Wow, did I really over-order all this stuff over? I did. Like, all this stuff is overstock. I'm going to have to throw it away. Throw it away. They always fix it eventually, but they always have to prioritize the bugs that are game-breaking as opposed to minor annoyances. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If it's something that breaks the game, it has to be fixed first before anything else. And they do that. They do a great job of that. Which is why I'm okay with watching the stalkers carrying the boxes above their head or walking them on the ground in front of them. I'm okay with that. It's just a visual glitch. It doesn't hurt anything. It's not game-breaking at all. I can deal with it. If you can't, then you absolutely shouldn't be playing this game. You probably need to find something else to play. Something more polished, so to speak. And your standards are a little bit too high. Did you ever look over the brick wall out the back on Roger's stream to have stuff there? Yeah, we've been looking over that wall in this series for probably since episode 1. Yeah, we've been looking at over the wall for a long time. I'm really surprised Roger hasn't looked over that wall before now either. That's funny though. You know, I've roamed the parking lot a lot. I'll order something and then I'll just walk around and get bored and try to see if I can't get out of bounds. You know, if I can't get over that wall. Is this the right thing? I think it is. Okay. Matter of fact, I'll probably link it in the chat later on. But I did have, I don't remember, it was probably episode 6. It's been probably a couple months ago that we had an episode about that exact thing, about what's beyond the wall. So that's actually something we've talked to the developers about, that we're going to probably get maybe a sneak peek about custom images coming for Beyond the Wall today. So we did get some hints that there are custom images coming, so where you can customize your background beyond the wall. So that'll be really cool to see. It is empty over the wall on the PC. Empty? Is it? It is empty over the wall on the PC. What do you mean? Trying to figure out what that means. Only at nighttime. Yeah, only at nighttime. Only at nighttime is when everything goes pitch black and you can't see anything. But during the day, you absolutely can see everything. There's a fire department, another warehouse, and then it looks like you're 20 feet in there and you got like a parking lot with sand and gravel in it. So pretty cool though. I do like the background and the image. The night-day cycle in this game is just absolutely beautiful. Which is why I'm excited. I can't wait to get dynamic weather. I think that'll go really good with everything. And then the dynamic lighting that's already in the game will just add to that. And I think if you look at the Christmas simulator shop game that they're putting out with the trailer they have right now, and to see some of the snow, it's amazing. I love the parking lot lights, especially the 2 flashing ones. Yeah, it's a great attention to detail. And then the fact that the lights shine through the fog and you can kind of see the mist. It's absolutely a great attention to detail. Absolutely. And then, you know, like you said, the flickering ones. And then where's the second one at? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and then the flickering light, just absolutely love it. Like, yeah, I definitely do that. I'll order a lot of boxes, then I'll come out in the parking lot and just kind of stroll around and see what I can find. Just because I enjoy the background in this game and the environment. The environment is amazing. Like, you know, It helps create and add to the atmosphere. Alright, good on that for now. Let's go and order some of these. We've got so much product to order. So much. Pick up a box of honey and just look straight down and repeatedly press the jump button. Yeah, I might have to pass on that. I don't want to take a moon blast to the sky. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I have absolutely done that before. Yeah, it's crazy how high you can jump. You can jump probably, I'd say 20 feet, probably even higher than that. I haven't tried going the highest I could go, but I got about 20 feet above the roof, and I've got a picture, or I actually got it on video. I need to upload the video where it shot me straight in the air, and I was looking down, and I could see the roof and all that, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I was so high up that it changed the color of all my boxes, and everybody looked like ants below me, so it is crazy though. The jump physics in this game it's crazy how high you can actually jump. You can just keep going. There is no limit when doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. That would be nuts. How long does it take you to fall all the way to the ground? Like a minute? 2 minutes? Like you probably fall really slowly doing that. Or it seems like you do. And I've tried to build stuff on the roof too. That was my thing. I spent about a good 2 hours up on the roof just trying to figure out how to build things on there. I brought items up there. I had a whole roof full of boxes and stuff. I just couldn't get it up there. Pick up speed as you fall, and if you fall too fast, you fall to the floor. That makes sense, yeah. And then you probably fall and fall and fall and just never stop falling, so. Yeah, I was really hoping that you could build on the roof. I really wanted to bad. I got up there and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be amazing, but it's not. It's a good view. It takes some good pictures, but that's about all there is to it. All right, and this goes over in the corner, maybe. That's the hardest part, is remembering where everything goes. I think it goes right here. Yep, there we go. And then I do need to put a trash can over here. I don't know what I do with the trash can. I don't think I had one. Basketballs. Basketball. Oh, I think we're good on those now. Those stock really fast. Yeah, that's good enough. That was a nice item to stock. Come on, out of my way, lady. There we go. And then we'll do some weights. I think these are easy to stock too. Yeah, those are good. I shouldn't have to keep ordering a lot of those. There ain't no way. I definitely over-ordered. Oh, let me get that box. Yeah, that's good on these. Wow, that's crazy. All these smartphones are already gone. These are already gone. Well, let's go back outside and refill this up again. These are not smartphones. How did I grab that? I think I grabbed the wrong one. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, there's a smartphone. I grabbed the wine one. We got the wine and the smartphone. Lost my mind for a second. Lost my marbles for just a split second. We are about 2.5 hours away from our next giveaway. Wow. And it's hard to believe we're already 5.5 hours into stream. That's crazy. You're gonna crash before the game does. Yeah, that's probably very accurate, man. I am definitely getting sleepy, but yeah, but the coffee is keeping me awake. I'm kind of dividing up my caffeine intake. Yeah, well, we're gonna make it. We're gonna tough through. I think we're gonna drag every wee bit we can till 4 a.m. I think we'll be good. I just have to take my breaks when I need them, and not overdo it too long. Don't forget to eat though. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, got it. If you don't eat, that's when you crash. That's absolutely when you crash. So, had a pretty good sized breakfast today. We'll eat a decent sized lunch, not too much, and then probably gonna eat a small dinner as well, because we're not gonna be taking too many breaks. And then not doing any energy drinks, no sugar, anything like that, so keep me from crashing. Plain black coffee. It's not the best tasting, but it will definitely get the job done. And then we're gonna take a long, probably like maybe 8 hours. Probably an 8-hour sleep after stream is over, and then the Saturday will be probably half gone, but then I'll wake up and I'll feel relaxed and rested, and then we'll have Sunday and rest of the weekend to kind of enjoy and relax. The same deal, I don't plan on uploading any content this weekend at all. And then next week, I don't think we're going to have a whole lot of content uploaded either. I think we are going to take a partial break from everything, which will be much needed. I've just had too much going on, so much going on, not only on this channel, but just real life. It's a lot of stuff. So when's the 48-hour stream? The 48-hour stream. Do I get to divide that up? Like, can I do a 48-hour stream over like 148 hours? 48-hour stream. If I ever do that, man, there's gonna have to be a lot of motivation for that one. I'm gonna need. I mean, you're gonna have to gather the troops on that one. You get everybody gathered up. I'll tell you what. I will do it. I'll put it like this. If you can get 1,000 people to come watch, then I'll get on there. Nope, gotta fit it in a 24-hour day. Oh, that's funny. Well, I guess I'm out then. I'm having a hard time just fitting these boxes on the shelf, so I don't know if I can mathematically figure out how to do 48 hours into 24. So, sounds good though. It really doesn't even sound good. That sounds like probably the most painful thing one can experience in life. A 48-hour stream. Got to run 2 streams simultaneously. Oh, that's funny. I mean, if I can figure out how to make it work, we could try to do it. I'll try it. That's for sure. What's that they say? Can or can't. Either way, there's no trying. Or I forgot the saying. I probably just butchered that one all the way. That was an Adam Sandler, Jim Carrey moment right there. Like a Dumb and Dumber movie right there. Just butchered the quote. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So they're stocking it on the shelf. That means that other shelf is full. Okay. That means they're just going to pick it up and put it on the shelf for me. Thank God. That means we actually have a shelf that is pretty full if they're going to do that for me. There you go. Yep. Okay. Oh, shelf's full. I over ordered. They can't even put it on there. That's great. Free iPhones for everybody. Wow, look at all the stuff I have over ordered. Oh my gosh. So bad. So bad, and I just don't care. I just don't care. We need one more thing of basketballs. Fill that up. Pretty close on these. I think 4 will be enough. Yeah, I would hang out for a 48-hour stream. I mean, the amount of times I played Hypermarket for 3 days solid with no sleep. Wow. So yeah, see, I think I'm in the same boat. Like I don't know. It seems to be a common thing. Like if you don't sleep much, you play this game, you're like hooked, and you'll play it nonstop. So I think I would try that. I think a 48-hour stream would be a lot of fun, but I would definitely need a lot of sleep, a lot of preparation. There's a lot that has to go into that. I actually wanted to make this a 24-hour stream with other content creators. I reached out to quite a few. All of them gave me the polite version of, nah, I don't think I want to do that. But I absolutely I wanted to do a stream, with other content creators and kind of just hand off the buck, kind of just pass it around, like I would do 8 hours, and the next guy we'd switch over, he'd do the 8 hours. So it kind of helps out. I think a community 48-hour stream would go well. Get 3 or 4 content creators to rotate off and split that time up, and you could make it happen. You could easily do 48 hours. There's enough people who stream this actually getting a lot of sleep before it has a negative impact. The trick is conditioning yourself to getting as little sleep as possible. Yeah, that does help. I could see that too, and that's probably maybe why I'm good right now, and why I think I'll make it is because I'm used to not getting much sleep, and I'm used to going on little sleep. So I think that's probably what gives me the advantage for sure. 48 hours might be a little different though. I definitely might need to sleep so. But I think 48 hours would be great though. Just I'd have to have somebody helping out. I don't think 48 hours of one person would be that great. Because for one, you're gonna run out of stuff to do unless you start a new store, and so yeah. But I'd need somebody to help me out. 48 hours would be a long time. I think the longest I've ever gone without sleeping was like 36 hours. So 48 would be a bit much. What you do is you set a 30-minute alarm and go for a nap. Yeah, that's absolutely it. It's actually what I plan on doing today. We are going to take a 30-minute break right after our next giveaway at around 12 o'clock, which is about 2.5 hours away. So we're going to take a 30-minute break then, and then I'll probably catch me a little shut-eye, quick nap. Or while you nap, you have someone join party and give them controls, and they play for you. Yeah, I've thought about that too, man. It's just finding somebody who will do that that's on PS5. It's hard to do that for one. Find somebody that'll do that on PS5. And all the content creators I reached out to though is just kind of disappointing because I've been playing this for like 3 weeks, so it wasn't like a last second thing, and I just got a bunch of, nah, I'm busy. I'm like, yeah, sure you are. So kind of disappointed that for as many people who say that they really like this game and that actually stream it, yeah, that like, okay, if I like the game and I told you I like the game, then I would absolutely be on helping out. You can't get me to do it. You would come back and be like, what the hell happened to my store? I come back, there's no product, no walls, no nothing, huh? You just completely did away with everything. There's not even a building there. It's just a parking lot with lights. Yeah, I would absolutely be like, what just happened? I have to watch the replay of how you got rid of my building. You got zero money. I'd probably be more impressed than anything if you were able to clear out all my money completely. I would definitely be impressed. I'd be like, how did you do that? There's no boxes around. Like, how did you manage that one? Did you drop it over the wall? That'd be my first thought. Let me go check over the wall and see if you dropped it there. I would glitch your game and get your computer stuck in a wall. That is funny. I actually, well, I didn't get it stuck in the wall, but I actually did build around it. I built the wall around my computer outside on the very far side of the building, and I forgot where I put it. So that sucked. I had to literally spend about an hour trying to figure out where I put the computer because I saved the game and forgot where I put it. So it was not fun at all. Because there's no way of reordering another one or you know, getting on your mobile phone. I mean the actual store wall, not a placeable wall. That'd be see, that'd be even worse then. It'd be even worse if you could do that. It'd be even worse if you got my computer stuck in the wall and I couldn't get it out or couldn't find out where it was at. So yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. You sound like a person that would absolutely break my game. and for now I'm enjoying it, so I don't want you to break it. You know too much. Yeah, you do. And I don't think it's a good thing to encourage you to show us all what you know. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. All right, did we order as usual? We ordered way too much honey. Yeah, we got a parking lot full of extra boxes that are just going straight in the trash. As we have done a lot of over ordering. Now I wouldn't break your game. I would hate to ruin someone else's game. I don't mind doing it to your own game. But that's good. At least then I know you'd feel bad and you wouldn't break my game then. Alright, I think the honey is good. Let's order some more of these. Alright, that means that's full. If they're putting those up there, that's great. That means those are full. And we got some kind of critter in this honey box over here. It's having convulsions, so awesome. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Somebody wants to pick that up and take it to the trash for me. That box is shivering and shaking. Alright, and wow, we've got so much stuff. I gotta figure out where this goes after I throw away these items here. We've got to get rid of some of this crap. There's still bees in that honey. That makes sense. That would make sense why the box is shivering and shaking like that. I got sent the wrong box. Alright, where is the lavender cleaner at? Huh. That is the one thing about ordering all this product, is trying to figure out where it is all at when you grab it. Lavender, I think. Maybe I don't know where it's at. Was that not it right there? Whoops, missed that completely. Completely missed that. Cleanser, lavender. It's right here. It's right in front of my face, and I'm over here like, where is that at? Alright, let's move that over here. Absolutely right there. Right in front of you. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, next item on the list. Let's go behind here. I think, yeah, it's not looking bad. Not bad at all. It's going to be completely stocked up, though. There's not going to be an empty spot in this store. Alright, let's order a bunch of these, get these stocked up here. Have high hopes if you can't find the things that are directly in front of you. Yeah, me either. You should not have that high hope for sure. Yeah, I think you really will get tunnel vision once you start to play this game a long time. As with any game, you start to lose a little bit of your focus, especially when you're streaming and you're having to talk, read chat, dude, and multitask. Kind of test your multitasking skills. And obviously right there I showed that mine are a little bit lacking sometimes. I never forget where my items are. Yeah, I do. It's very sad. Very sad. I'll order something and be like, yep, where does that go? Why did I order that? And then you end up with a parking lot full of extra stuff that you're like, well, didn't need that. And I think we started off with like 1.492. That can't be right. I don't know how much money we started off with to begin with when we first started stocking, but I don't think it's right. I think, oh yeah, it is. We did. We started off with 1.492. So we spent 30. No, we haven't spent 30. I think we spent like 3 million. I have to check and see. We'll see, but I think I've spent like 3 million so far. So a little bit, not a whole lot. It's hard to tell though the way the money goes down so slow and the way it doesn't calculate the dollar amount or the cents. So, but I think we've spent about 3 million so far. And I'm sure we've thrown away probably at least $500,000 with all the extra we've ordered. Yeah, this is all gonna be trash. Yeah, all extra. Did you notice your money is only going down 1K at a time, like those 5 O's are locked? Yeah, I've noticed that. I think we have. I think I broke the money system. I really have. I mean, it works barely, but I think it's rounding all my pricing. I don't think we're getting true accurate pricing. I think it's rounding everything. Which I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, I you know, as long as it goes down, I don't want my money to be stuck in one place forever. But I think that's the case, and I didn't notice that until just now on this stream earlier this morning. So it makes me wonder how long that's been going on. But something we definitely will ask the developers about today on this stream about the money issue. It's not an issue, but we'll ask them about it. You know, just let them know. Say, hey, your money. You guys are giving me free money apparently, so. Yeah, because it's only going down 1,000 at a time. Matter of fact, I want to test that out. So these are $5.39 a piece, I think, for the whole box. Let me see. So yeah, it's $539, and it's taking off 1,000. Yeah, it's just rounding. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just rounding down. But I'm okay with that. Probably never expected anyone to get in the billions. Probably not. They probably did not. They're like, I can't believe we got somebody that's already got that much money. Yeah, they probably can't believe that. Alright, once again, where... Oh, we started back here, that's right. Started back here. I'm trying to remember exactly where I keep starting at. Are they done? There's no way that they're done. Well, maybe they are. I mean, they have been keeping up pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. This method of doing this is pretty fast. Which means I'm gonna have to work them a little bit harder because I can't afford to have them keeping up like this. I mean, we're gonna take a short break when we do, and we're gonna come back and they're gonna be just standing there, you know. So we definitely don't want that. I want them to struggle just a little bit. And it's kind of crazy though. I hear people complain about how their stalkers can't keep up. Another break, you lightweight. I know. Too many breaks. They're gonna fire me for taking too many breaks. But it's kind of crazy how I hear a lot of complaints about the stalkers being broken, how they don't do this and don't do that. And, you know, people can't get them to keep up stocking in their store. But I'm not, you know, we're not having an issue at all. I think they've done plenty of stocking so far, and we're a long ways to go. And I've been talking bad to them, and they're still working. So I don't know. I don't know what everybody else is doing. The stalkers are actually really good when you understand how they work. Yep, I agree. Absolutely. If you know their logic and you utilize that, they will work really well. If you don't, and you want them to work how you think they should work, then you're going to be really disappointed. kind of like that first time when you find out that Santa Claus isn't real. You're just like, yep, that's not what I thought. That's not how this is supposed to work. Oh, can't put that there. That ain't gonna work. Alright, are we done with that shelf? Yep, and see, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the magic genie here. I hope she's okay, though. That's the only thing I wish. I don't like seeing her dislocate her arms like that. I am not paying workers' comp for my people to do that. For example, people who spend all day buying boxes then wondering why none of their storage racks are being worked. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Or they leave a lot of untagged shelves, and then they wonder why the stalkers are putting items wherever they want. So, yeah. That is a fact. Wow, are they still not done? I don't think they're done yet. Or maybe they are. No, they're not done. Alright. Let me order some more here. Plenty of alcohol. They keep putting them wherever they want. But you have untagged storage racks. And your current ones are full. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, just like how we blame, you know, just like how I like to blame the stalkers for making mistakes. When I forget to tag a shelf, which is not the case. You know, one, I would never forget to tag a shelf. Just playing. It is absolutely my fault when stalkers do that. It is absolutely the player's fault, you know, for them not tagging the shelf. Someone farts, blame stalkers. Yeah, that's usually what I do. It's either that or my dog. I blame either the stalkers or the dog, but somebody's got to take the fall. Most of the time the dog's not around, so the stalkers usually get it. The brunt of it. Alright. Let's put that there. So many items. Golly, but we're making so little progress. I really don't know. I mean, we've been 6 hours into stream and we have not got a ton stocked. We still have a long ways to go. It makes me wonder if we can get it all done. I was thinking 10 to 15 hours, but it might even take longer than that. This might be one of those things where, you know, we get to the 20 hours in and I still don't have everything done. So this might be one of those be continued projects, maybe. And then I have to say on the next 24-hour stream. But if we don't, we will run a. If we don't get it done today, we will run another episode. Probably on Monday, just to finish it out. I'll probably do some off-work stuff on Saturday and Sunday, or off-stream stuff on Saturday and Sunday if we don't finish it. That way we can just see the end result. It is definitely taking a while. I think we might have 50 items stocked up. But if you get to the 24-hour mark and you still haven't finished stocking up your store, I promise I won't have told you so. No, if we start to get too far behind, I will definitely pull the racks over here and we'll do it the fast way. We will absolutely do it the super fast way if that's the case. Yeah. And we'll do it way more efficient if we get to that point. There definitely are ways to speed this up. When everything's full, we plan on opening the store and just selling everything out. We're just going to open up and we're going to sell everything out. We're not going to restock anything, and that's it. That'll be the end. That'll be the conclusion of this store for a long, long time. This store will be pretty much out of business, so to speak. I hate to say it, but you know, we're pretty much saying goodbye to this store today as well. You know, I'll use it for a grind store. This will be my store that I try to, you know, max the level out on, but it won't be anything more than that. You know, we'll show off new items in the game as they come out. We'll show off new license, maybe some new features time to time, but that's it. It won't be anything other than that. It'll kind of be a secondary store going forward. We plan on removing the tags from 2 shelves. That will gradually reduce your customer for call and make it take it longer to sell out. Yeah. As we sell out items, we will go ahead and or sell out items. We will remove tags. That way it keeps going. We don't want the foot traffic to fall behind either. So. Yeah, we absolutely plan on doing that because it is going to take a while, I think, to sell out every single item in the store that way. But we definitely don't want it to slow down by not removing tags, so we'll definitely start removing tags. That way we keep the customer count up. So I'm thinking that'll probably take a little bit of time. I don't know how long it'll take. I've never stocked up the store completely 274 items. All the way full like this, so I don't know how long that's actually going to take. I predict about 3 in-game weeks. Wow, that'll be a long time. If that's the case, yeah, we definitely won't sell out of everything. 21 days. You're looking at about 12 minutes, so it's probably about 3 hours. I don't know. We'll have to see how long it takes. 3 hours is quite a bit, though. You might be right on that. You gotta think if you get 5,000 salt and 1,000 plus customers a day, then max people will pick up 5 items. It will take a long time. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. We'll probably have salt for, yeah, salt alone will probably take forever to sell out. Yeah, you're right. It probably will take a while to sell out, but that's okay. I think we get to that point. You know, we had the last 5+ hours of stream. It gives me a chance to kind of sit back and not fall asleep, hopefully. Sit back and then focus more on chat. You know, we can sit back and relax and kind of talk, conversation. And then not have to worry about anything else, so. Probably only get restockers every second day, so they aren't just waste time filling up small amounts. Yeah, I thought about that too. Toothpaste will take ages to sell out on the floor display, right? Yeah, it will take a while. Some of these items are going to take a long time to sell out. You guys are absolutely right. It's going to take some time. I thought about that too, Phantom. Only hiring restockers every second day, but the only reason I'm not going to do that, I'll probably just hire them from the jump, is because I'm not gonna buy more product. So if they don't restock all the way and they're wasting time, I'm okay with that. You know, if we sell out, we sell out. You know, that's kind of the goal. So if I was gonna restock the store, though, absolutely, I would not buy stockers as often. I'd let it kind of run down first. But Yeah, but we're not restocking. We kind of want all items. This is a liquidation sale. All items must go. We're gonna sell everything. And if they want to waste their time, that's cool. We'll hire stalkers just to let them waste their time, just to have them in the building. Essentially, they'll be there for just looks. Don't really care if they do too much of their job or not. 24-hour mode would be good for that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it would be. I think the store being open all day would be fantastic. I mean, that's kind of my philosophy anyways. I'd rather the store just stay open. I don't want to close it. Don't give me the option to close it. Just keep it going. You know, there are simulator games like that. I do like that idea, like keep the game going. You know, punish me if I'm slow and I can't keep up stocking. Then that's my fault. Don't give me a chance to be idle. That's why I asked for 24-hour mode. Yeah, I agree. I hope they add that in there. 24-hour mode would be fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, yeah, we're making progress. This is going to be the hard part. This part of the store is where we're going to absolutely see we're going to need to put some work in. Because there's just so much. And then we'll have to make a second round, I'm sure, to add more stuff. But this will keep them busy for a long time. Like in simulator games, hold players accountable for mistakes and what they do. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I don't want it to be realistic or too easy. Too realistic and then too easy. You know, if I make a mistake, absolutely, it's my fault. I think, for example, for me, like I play a lot of Lawnmower Simulator. I used to, you know, and one of the biggest things is if you run over grass too high, or you run over, you know, plants that you're not supposed to, flowers, then you get punished for it. You damage your lawnmower engine, you get punished for it, and you have to replace it. So that's kind of how it is. I think this game should be like that too. You over-order product, you know, that's it. You just over-ordered, you wasted money, you got to pay for it. Same deal. If your shelves aren't stocked, you lose customers. There's a difference between in-depth and super realistic. Yeah. Yep. That is very true. Very true. I like to, you know, I like to get punished for not having my shelves all the way stocked and losing customers. You know, like if I forget to take a tag off, that's on me. I'll take the blame for it, and that's okay. We lose customers, right? So. Right. I think we're doing good though. I think we probably have about around, I want to say 60 to 80 items now stocked. Maybe I might be exaggerating, but I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're not halfway there, but I still think we're making progress. You learn faster when the game is not so forgiving. Yes, I agree. If it's forgiving and holds your hand, then you can pretty much do what you want, and you'll keep doing those same mistakes over and over and over. So, absolutely agree. Yeah, let's not move this out of the way. Let's take the rack outside. Nothing like that good old bubble sound of them stocking up everything. There we go, okay. I am trying to reload my chat. There we go. My messages, everything disappeared. I had to reload up. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss any messages, that's for sure. That's also one of my main goals today, is to make sure any crap that Phantom talks, I don't want to miss it. I can't miss that. I love people giving me a hard time. It makes my day. thing that confuses me is when people say, I hear silence. How? You either hear something or you don't hear anything. Yeah. I don't understand that either. I don't understand that either. But I absolutely thought on our last episode, I thought my mic was working and on, and I tested the audio, everything was good, and then I'm about 8 minutes into the episode, or into the stream, and everybody's like, are you going to talk? Are you giving us the silent treatment? And I was talking the whole time, but my audio was not working. It was so embarrassing. I wasted 8 minutes of speaking and just nothing. And I absolutely thought I was being trolled because Howard, he loves to do that. Every time he gets in chat, he always says that he can't hear me. And half the time it's him and half the time it's me. So, but it's hilarious. And I always think he's trolling me, but he's not. So I've got to where now if he says that, talking to yourself is a sign of madness. It is 100%. And I think you have to be pretty mad to be a streamer anyways, to live stream. So it absolutely just ties in perfectly for me then. But I tend to believe that we all talk to ourselves, just not all of us talk out loud, you know. So answering yourself is even worse. Hey, look, man, I think we all talk to ourselves. Just like I said, I don't think all of us do it out loud. And me, I do. I can do it out loud. You know, I don't mind doing either one. Alright, the creamy tuna spread is good. Look at that. We are making some moves. Yeah, we're moving a lot faster now, it seems like. So, we are going to have to make a second trip, though, because there are certain shelves like this here, gone again. We're going to have to go fill the rice up again. Because they use this whole storage rack to fill it up, the rice. Alright, more rice. And I do think we have a patch update coming today for the bugs. I'm not sure 100% that we're going to get that today, but I'm pretty sure I've heard the developers talking about releasing one today. So if we do get one, it'll probably be later tonight, I imagine. Once again, it could be off base on that one too. But usually when we get patches here on console, that does end the stream. It does reset everything. You know, you have to save your game. So if we do get one of those, I'll probably have to we'll have to restart the stream, and I'll have to update the game or whatnot. But if it's just a bug fix, we might not update it. What annoys me is when people are constantly asking for updates. Yeah, that annoys me too. You know, we get an update pretty often, so I don't feel like we need one every couple minutes. So hopefully people have more patience with the developers and realize they're trying the best they can. And don't get upset. We are really spoiled, but don't get upset when we don't get a patch once a week. You know, be okay with that. You know, because we're really spoiled. We get patches really often, and everybody's just like, "When's the next one? When's the next one?" So we are definitely addicts for sure. Definitely fiends for the game. Always wanting more and more and more. Alright, let's throw that away. I think we're good on rice. Once again, just me over ordering way too much. Yep, straight to the trash. Pretty sure that's where they're going. Yeah, they're going to load up the shampoo. What is that, rice? Yeah. Okay, so are they putting it all? Yep. Nope, they're not. Okay. So I was tricked. I thought that we were done. I thought they were going to put it all on this storage rack here. But that's not the case. They were just being polite and helping me out for a second. How big your data file will be when everything is full. Probably take a week to load back in. Yeah, I wish I could create a separate save just to see how big the file is. I really do. And I'm very scared to save it and then try to load back in. I don't, you know, I'm scared that it'll take 15-20 minutes to load back in, and I don't want to do that. That'd be a long time to sit there on that load screen. But I'd be curious to know how big the file is. I wish there was a way to figure that out without having to load back in. So, all right, shampoo is over. Perfect if you were taking a break, though. Yeah, that's true. I wonder. I don't know. I feel like if we get everything stocked, we might test that out and see how big that file is. Look, lady, can you get out of my way? I don't want to be that close to you. Sorry. There we go. I mean, I know we have no space to work here. Yeah, that's good. That is good. And then we'll move. So we're not doing bad. We're doing pretty good. I'll order some boxes of these. Give them a second to do those. And then we'll move over to here. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're probably about halfway done on this side back here. Maybe? Nah, not even close, I don't think. I'm reaching. I am reaching big time. We're not even close to halfway done on this side. Listen, lady, you're not important enough for me to know your name. Oh, that's funny. I do know her name. Her name is Employee 6212. Pretty sure that's right. Oh, no, that's her badge number. I'm sorry. I completely forgot her name. Yeah, I can't help it. Her and her three twins, or three triplets, they all look alike. I get them confused. Now you're definitely reaching. They all look alike, though. I mean, you know, I can't remember. If they had names, I still wouldn't be able to memorize them just because they all look alike. We need some separation. You know, I need somebody to have an eye missing or something. I don't know. Make it easier for me to tell you apart. If she had an eye missing, I'd absolutely know her name. You can't say that. You'll look alike to me, I'm telling you. Oh, that's funny. You're right. I'm gonna have to go back and edit this part out. Phantom has got me in trouble here. They are very distinguished stalkers. I can tell you that much now. I can tell you they are very distinguished. One is 5'2", the other one is 5'3.5". And one walks normal, the other one walks with dislocated arms. Edit what part out? I heard nothing. There you go. There you go. We don't have to edit anything out. Nothing said. I didn't say anything. Wow, they are keeping up. I don't know. I have a feeling what's going to happen, though, is when we take our 30-minute break, or I take my 30-minute break, I'm going to come back, and they're going to be standing there. I don't feel like they are going to get behind. I just don't see it. They don't have enough walking distance. I haven't created enough for them to do, apparently. If anything, you're the slow one. Yeah, you're right. It absolutely probably could be me. I'm the one causing the slowdown issues here, and that's very true because I'm having to figure out where my product's at. Yeah, it's probably me. Absolutely. They're probably waiting on me constantly because I'm just not fast at all. And I just get this crazy feeling like I have multiple items that I've ordered and multiple setups. Don't worry, restockers, I got your back. Somebody has to, because I definitely don't have their back. This shelf might be full. Nope, it's not. They once again tricked me. They stocked half the boxes on here and they took the other half back there. I'm the union rep. Yeah, I could see that. You absolutely are the union rep trying to defend them. Look, man, grab a box and go. This guy's over here. He can't decide what he wants to do today. Alright, I think we need probably 6 more. A lot of beer. A lot of beer in this store. Yep, see, there you go. I knew it. She's the double jointed one. I knew one of them was double jointed. It's always her. It's always her. She's the 5'2" one. Pushing for paid vacation days, but unfortunately the congressman is American. Do that. I know they need sick time. They need all that. They need some paid benefits for sure. They need some days off where you can't hire them. You know, like you hire them 3 days in a row, and that's it. Like you have to give them a day off if you hire them too many days in a row. Absolutely would like to see something like that. Right, what we got left? Oh, they're gonna keep snatching it up. Can't keep up. Alright, maybe one more? Maybe 2 more now? Keep snatching them up. She's gonna get one too, ain't she? Yep, she sure is. That just means we're not close to being full on that shelf, I guess. Maybe we are. Maybe now we are. I think they're walking away and doing another shelf. Yep. No, I think she still grabbed another one. Where? There we go. I think this is the right place for this. Yep. So, pretty close. Yeah, they're about to be full. I think that's the last row on that. And then we'll start back here. Back in 5. I'm going to make a couple. Alright, sir, take your time. Phantom, if you have the restockers back, I guess I have their front. Welcome in, Jeremy. Oh, man. I thought one troublemaker was enough, but man, I guess we're going to have to allow 2 in here. It'll just be worse when Howard comes back. I hope you're doing okay, man. I appreciate you jumping in, stopping by. As we have had a very productive first couple of, well, 6.5 hours now, so been very, very productive. I can't say if we're behind. I think we're on pretty good pace. I think I figured between 10 to 15 hours to stock everything up, so I think we're making good timing. The stalkers need our protection. That's funny. I think I need protection more than anybody right now, especially today. I'm gonna start to go a little blind here in a little while. We're seeing all these boxes and hearing that noise. I'm pretty sure after doing this for 24 hours and hearing that bubble noise and the stalkers and that music, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna be in my head for a long time and just ringing. I'm probably gonna have dreams and everything. Imagine going to sleep and all you hear is that bubble noise. And then you go outside because you think somebody's stalking stuff out in your driveway. You're like, wait a minute, did the stalkers follow me home? Can you stop grabbing stuff off my shelf, ma'am? Just let me fill it up first. Let me take it inside, and then you can do it. Yeah, he did. Sure did, didn't you? Yep, sure did. Alright. Just gotta keep it rolling here. Keep it rolling. My medical conditions take it as telling me, but I am doing all I can. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. I hope things start to get better, man. I really do. I know you're going through a rough time, so I really do hope things get better for you. I'm starting to struggle to walk. I'm struggling to sleep. I can't even get in my own bed due to swelling of your legs. That's no good, man. I'm definitely sorry to hear that. I really hope that they can figure out something to help you out. At the very least, give you enough relief to sleep. Because that's the worst thing when you're going through something and you can't sleep too. So definitely hope they figure something out soon and it gets better for you. Surprised I'm able to put that rack there just because it's through the ceiling here. Alright, we were about 90 minutes away from our next giveaway, everybody, so real easy to win. All you have to do is just show up and chat. That's it. You show up and you get a chance to win. So we've already had our first giveaway. Leah's Gaming Nook was our first winner, so she obviously can't win another time, but we have 5 giveaways, so good chances of winning for sure. And hopefully whoever wins, you guys can use that to if you don't already own the game, hopefully if you want to save it, you can use it to buy the Christmas Shop Simulator, which I think will definitely be worth it. I'm not sure what the price point will be on that, but maybe we can ask today. We'll ask Croissant Games and see if they have a price set for that yet. I'm probably guessing it's probably gonna be the same as this one. Probably the $12.99, $13.99, $14.99. I think that's good. Move that over here. So we probably, just to keep pace, we're probably going to need to at least have this side over here done, and then probably over here some. We need to do at least half of the store probably by the time, probably the next 2 hours or so. I think would be a good timing. We probably could take a little longer than that, but definitely want to make sure we keep pace with our stocking. As it probably will take at least 3 to 4 hours to sell out all the items that we stock up. That's probably going to be that's probably going to take a little bit of time too. So, but that's still a lot of time. With that being said, you know, if it takes 3 to 4 hours to do that, that's still 20 hours of stocking, so we're probably still good. We have plenty of time. I'm acting like it's not 24 hours. Yo, I've been doing a stock take it as well as watching you. Hope you're all good. Appreciate you, Jims. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, for sure. Yeah, we're stocking up, getting ready to have this massive blowout sale. To sell all the items out and officially go bankrupt. Well, that's what I'm telling my employees and stockers. I'm telling them we're going bankrupt, but I'm taking the money and tucking tail and going and opening up another store. And they can go down the road to the competitor and work at the good old Value Mart. I don't care. I'm just playing. That was probably a bit cold for the stockers because they've been with me since day one. So it worked. Awesome. Hey, nothing like watching some good old streaming at work, man. We got 2 more spaces we can fill up. Yep, 1 more. Where'd that box go? Did we lose that box? Oh, it's over here. And then he took another box, didn't he? Yeah, sure did. Stop taking my boxes. Yeah, they're falling behind now. I can tell that. They are absolutely falling behind. A little bit. Not by much, though. We can't outpace them doing this. Stocking this way, you will not be too far ahead of your stockers. You won't be able to. It might feel like you are, but you won't. They will absolutely keep up. You will have to do you have to make them walk more if you want to outpace them. Oh, come on. There we go. Surprisingly, we're not really getting too much lag. I'm just shocked that we haven't got more lag than we have yet. Very little lag. That looks full. I think we're just gonna take it over like that. Pretty sure that's full. Let's go right here. What am I moving? Oh, I didn't put it there, did I? No, I didn't. Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Jim. Sorry, I'm playing Dying Light, so I'm a little slow to say hello. Are you playing the new one, Laura? Are you playing Dying Light the Beast? Is that the new one? The name of it? Awesome. Is it any good? You like it? I'm definitely tempted to get it. I'm just not sure. I mean, I like the Dying Light series, but definitely like what I've seen of it so far, though. And definitely a fan of zombie games too. So I return everyone better running high. What did I miss? You missed a lot. You missed a lot, Phantom. Everybody's talking about you. I am loving it. Huh. Well, that's great. That's great, Laura. I might have to get it. I really might have to. I liked the first one more than the second one for sure. So I'm a fan of the storyline with the original character, and I think they brought him back for this one. Yeah, and to me, the Dying Light series had a lot. Felt kind of like Far Cry mixed with zombies, so I definitely liked it. And then the parkour in there as well. Big fan of Kyle Crane. Yeah, that's his name, Kyle Crane. Yeah, Kyle Crane was good in the first one. I could not stop playing the first one. I think I maxed out all the legendary trees and everything. I mean, just it was a lot of fun. And I mean, that's another one I wish I was streaming back then. I would have definitely streamed it. Oh, come on, man. I just put that box there. You're going to mess it up and take it off there? There we go. Good enough. Don't touch it. Don't touch it just yet. This is so good. You have to play the volatiles. Still freak me out. Yeah, the volatiles were really creepy. And then at nighttime, it's just harder to run from them as well when they come out and hunt you at nighttime. So, sounds like I need to get it. Breakfast on the way. Hopefully it doesn't knock me out. Food, when you're sleepy, always knocks you out. It does me, at least. I'm trying to avoid the eating thing. At least that much. I'm trying to keep it light. I think when I eat lunch today, it'll be something light. We won't overdo it for sure. I definitely can't have that. I would hate to pass out and then everybody would be like, well, I guess the 24 hours is already over then, huh? I must have missed most of it. Can't have that. Can't have that. We gotta make it 24 hours for sure. still, I think we've only ordered about, I don't think we've ordered $3 million in product. I don't know. I want to say that we started off with 1.4 million, 1,492,000. That's what I think we started off with. Or 1 billion, I'm sorry. No, 1,492,000,000 is what we had starting off with. So I think we've used about 3 million. Of course the shelf's full. Of course it is. There's no carbs or sugar in it, so it should be good. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. If you take in carbs or sugar, you're definitely going to sleep. That's alright. If you do, though, all I can say is please get enough sleep for me and you. Because if you don't, if you don't sleep enough, then I'm gonna spam you until you wake up. You're absolutely gonna have your phone just ding, 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 ding. Any chance of walking around your store so we can see how much has been stocked so far and how much hasn't? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So let me stock this up for a second. Matter of fact, we'll just do this. So let's start with the outside. The outside has been completely done. The outside is good to go. I got some boxes I need to throw away. A lot of junk there that needs to go in the trash, but outside's good to go. And then we'll cut inside and I'll show you. Wow, I said that. We still need to stock that up. Most of it. I have to be awake at 2 p.m. for your time. Regardless. Oh yeah, that's true, you do. So we did stock up the majority of the outside. We do have a few spots that need to go. That we need to finish stocking up. And then we have over here, this is all the bigger items. This stuff was stocked up pretty quick. A lot of the stuff in the front's bigger items is stocked up really quick. And then in here as well, what did I leave over here? Oh, okay, never mind. In here as well, we've stocked up the majority of this stuff here. We need to do a restock on this. But this is looking pretty good in here. Store as well. And then in the store, we've stocked up the majority of these here. But we have a lot. We have this whole back side to go. And then we have this side to go over here. Nothing's been done. We did manage to knock out and stock. Staff been drinking all alcohol. Yeah, they've been drinking a lot. A lot of the alcohol is missing. So we did manage to stock this room. That's good. We do have to finish this room here. We have to do this side over here. We've got to do this room in here. And then we do have to do this back area as well. So we have a lot. There is still a lot to do. Still laggy with all that stuff. Luckily we're not lagging. We haven't lagged but a couple times, Laura, so luckily we're still good. We still have a lot to go. We have a long ways to go. So but we're still, it looks like we're about to be 7 hours in the stream. So I won't really start panicking until we're about 15 in, and then I'll be like, yeah, we need to pick it up. So we still have a ways to go, but I think we're still doing good. We'll be about halfway through 8, so maybe 16 hours. The biggest thing is I do think it will take some time to sell out everything. I think we're going to need at least 5 hours probably, at least I think. But it'll be easy, it'll be easy just to flip the lights on and just keep the days going. Hit the close sign, do the same thing, just take the tags off the shelf. So I think we'll be alright. And like I said, I'm not completely 100% stocking the most efficient way that I could be to speed it up. If we start to feel like we're getting behind and we're not making as much progress as we should be, I'll go ahead and speed that up. We'll switch up the way we're stocking things. So. Because I can absolutely stock probably 3 times faster than this, and this is still pretty fast, so but we can definitely be faster. Fill that up. Alright, take that in here, put this over here. But I did want to do it this way just so I can keep the stockers behind just a little bit. Wow, okay, we are out of that item again. Let me order some more of these. Matter of fact, let's just take this outside and put some more stuff on it. They are done with this. Alright, and I can still stock some more of these. Let's see if they get these on the shelf. They're about done with that one anyway, so. But I did want to do this at least until around till the second giveaway. That way we can, you know, take a little break to get something to eat and stretch out for a minute. And then after we do that, we will definitely probably pick back up and be a little faster with it. So, but I don't think we're doing bad. I think we're making good timing. I mean, it is 24 hours, so we got to make it last. We can't rush through everything all at once. All right. Yeah, I overordered way too many dog pictures. That's all right. Oh, missed the trash can. That's extra. That's extra. I think this is as well. Yeah. Maybe? I'll throw that down and see if they pick it up. I think it is. I know the dogs pictures we ordered way too much of. Is that full now? Is that why they're bringing these back? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Okay. So this is about to be completely filled up. Nice. Level 88 now. Awesome. Congrats, Shadow. You're getting really close now to maxing out your level on the license and unlocking everything, so that's really good. I think we need 6 more of these. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna need another 3 after that. It's like she picked it up and threw it on the ground. Why would you do that, lady? Still got 1 more to go. Completely missed the trash can. I gotta work on my trash can skills apparently. Alright, get on this. Let's bring this back in here. Put this down. And we'll order some more boxes of these. We won't even take that over there for now, at least. Same deal with these. Yeah, I think we've been throwing some of these away and they actually needed them for the show, so whoopsie daisy. Some more of those. And then I need to start here. Bring this over here. Yeah, the crazy part is we will still have the cold and frozen product to do, so just a lot. It's a lot. It is massive. Massive. And for this store to go from nothing in it to completely full, like we're gonna get it, is a lot. I mean, I imagine people play for months upon a time just to get to that point. And we're trying to do it in 1 day, so there's something wrong with us. Something wrong with me. How about that? It's all extra. I don't feel like they're picking everything up like they should be. I mean, it could be a lot of extra. I probably could have ordered a lot of extra stuff. What do we got here? Let me get this off. Yep. That didn't go there. Up. Full shelf. Yep. And I think everything else is trash. They're definitely stocked up on this item here. I have to find out where it's at though. This was a back wall item, I think. Yep, that's where this was at, right over here. Alright, just getting a little bit of lag again, so I think just all the boxes. I don't know. I don't know if it's all the boxes or what. Could be. I mean, the boxes are starting to add up now. It's no longer just an empty store. Yeah, what are we doing? Yeah, okay, there we go. Who put this over here? Speakers. Why is there an empty shelf there? Huh. Did I not put an item over here? Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't put the brew. I got the brew on a shelf already, so that doesn't make a lot of sense. That's over here. Yeah, let's remove this real quick. No, not that. Not that. Oh well. Okay. We just created more work. We're not going to double up for sure. So let's just leave this here. We will have 2 things of beer. How about that? Let me go get something else. I think we just left the extra shelf over there, though. Phantom's like, ha 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 ha, that's what you get. That's funny. We won't fill up 2 shelves of those, I promise. We're not going to do that. That would just add on so much more time. Because beer is already an item that is crazy stocked anyways, and a lot fits on the shelf, so we are not going to do that. We might just have two floor displays, and that's it. We're not going to add any more stock to it, though. All because of my mistakes. Those were the funky ones where the storage rack was behind you. Well, I thought, yeah, it was the ones right here, yeah, for this one here. And then I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, this goes here. I don't know why you thought taking one product off the floor rack to put on a floor rack was a good idea. Maybe you've been drinking too much. Yeah, I don't know. That was not a good idea at all. I don't know why I did it. It was an impulse decision, and it was a bad impulse decision at that. I just created something that I didn't need to do. So, bad impulse decision. I was giving extra beer to the customers. I don't know my thought process behind that. That was one of those duh moments. Wish I could take it back. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag now. I'm seeing the boxes start to move a little bit slower on my end. Blame the stalkers. I've been trying to, but I feel like I'm still down. I feel like I have to blame myself one more time, and then it's their turn. So I'll get them on the next mistake I make. Even though your aim was the speakers beside the floor display rack, that cracked me. Yeah, bad aim too, just bad aim. All right, yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag. Wow, a little bit, not too much, but definitely seeing some lag now. We'll have to see how much more we can go if it continues or what. It's not game breaking though, that's for sure. We can still do it. It's not going to stop us from our goal. At least not yet. Current lag will be when purchasing boxes, really. Oh, okay, so if it's purchases only, I can take that. I'm okay with that. That's all it is. Yeah, we can work through that. As long as there's nothing else. Alright, this is full. Let's take this back in here and see where it goes. As I have no clue. I think it does not go there. I think it goes back here somewhere. Oh, we ran into something. It's due to the volume of boxes rendered in the game. That makes sense. Absolutely. Absolutely makes sense. There's just a lot of boxes in here. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing great so far. Oh, cups. These take a lot. These take a while too. Cups take a lot. We're gonna be ordering a lot of damn cups. A lot of damn cups. Oh, we don't need this item right here for sure. Or that one. Or that one. Let me get these out the way. These out of the way. Yeah, that seems to be the only time we're lagging is when ordering, so that's not bad. I can deal with that. Let's get this out of the way. Wow. That was some crazy lag ordering there right there, so definitely noticed that one. We are rendering a lot of boxes into the game. I guess at this point start filling up the smaller items will be easier to order 100 from the computer, but reduce a little of the purchase lag with the hand scanner as it adds one at a time to the queue instead of multiple. Huh, okay, that makes sense. I could probably do that. I could do that. We'll move the computer over here and I'll start ordering that way. Let me go ahead and put one more on the shelf here. Yeah. Got one more and then we'll bring the computer over here. Are you going to do that, lady? I guess she is. Let's move it over here. Let's get that out the way. Go find the computer real quick. We'll get some lag, just not as much. Constantly clicking the hand scanner. Yeah, that'll definitely help us. That would definitely help us. Plus, it gives us a chance to slow down a little bit, not too much. I don't know. I don't feel like we need to slow down anymore. We're already running slow enough, I think. So we'll still move racks over there. We'll just have to do it. We'll just order off the computer, though. Why are you guys stopping? Do we not have plenty for you guys to do? Oh yeah, we got a lot of junk over here. Let's move this over here. We need to throw away some of this random stuff that we have let stack up. I'm not sure why they're stopping though. Are they? If they're all the way caught up with everything I've been ordering, that's crazy. We are absolutely going to have to figure out a way to slow them down a little bit. At least till we get back from break. Wow, so much extra product I ordered. There we go. When all else fails, just bump it to the box and hit it into the trash can. There we go. Yeah, so we do have this to order here. The only thing with the computer though is I'm gonna have to try to figure out what I'm ordering and scroll down. So it's gonna add a little bit of time on too. So I think it's probably screwed either way. If I'm being honest, because me having to scroll to find the product is still gonna take a little time too. So I just thought about that. It's a great idea, it does help, but I wonder how much time we're losing from me having to scroll to find the item I'm looking for. You know, because I'm not as fast on the computer. So did you know that if you throw a box and it gets pushed into the trash can will eat it? Huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the trash can. I've done that where I bumped into boxes still, and I'm like, why is it doing that? And especially if you hit the box with something, that makes sense. All right, let's order a couple more of these. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll just have to tough it out for now, at least, because I don't know how fast I can scroll through to find the item that I actually need. And to me, that seems like it's going to take me more time to find the item I absolutely am looking for. Unless I go in there and order like 20 of everything. It's assuming it's because the box gets labeled as thrown. Huh, that makes sense. I mean, if I make a mistake and accidentally throw a box into another box, I should get punished for it. So, I'll take the blame. Order some more of those. What is that? More trash. So, for instance, this right here, if I do this, that's my fault. Wow. You can't throw a little box and hit... Oh, she picked it up. Why did she pick that up? Do we need that? I think we do. I absolutely think we need that. Or she thinks we need that for sure, so... we got so many over here that we gotta order. So let's order this, and let's just start ordering some boxes for now. That way they can start bringing stuff over as well. Maybe we can get them behind again. We got about an hour until our next giveaway, and then our next break as well. So we will try to make the stalkers get really behind here. At least that's the hopes. Drop the box in front of the trash can and just nudge it into it without picking it up and waiting, even though we're not technically thrown. Yeah, I tend to do that way too much. I accidentally bump into a box and it go into the trash can. That's my go-to signature move on here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this for a minute, probably for the next little bit of time. And then I'll do my own thing as well. Alright, Chris and Chad, how's everything going? Going good, going good. We're probably about, if I had to be honest with number of racks that we have left to go, I'm probably going to say we're probably 35% done. We might be a third of the way done. I think a third is a good number, good assumption to make. Still a lot to go though. There's a lot left to do. A lot left to stock, but good timing though. 24 hours is a long time to stock product. You know, we're gonna need about five hours of selling stuff, so we probably have a good 15 to 20 hours of stocking. Slowly making progress. That's awesome. Yeah, it's slow going, but it doesn't look bad at all. Doesn't look bad at all. 15% done. You've done a lot of the large items, which add less to the percentage. This guy here, yeah, I mean, you give me no credit, man. You got to at least let me believe that I'm closer to being done than I am. You got to let me believe my false delusions sometimes. Yeah, that's probably true though. We probably are 20% done. I still haven't done any premieres yet. I need to figure out a time because I set my videos. Yeah, let's see if we can't find. No credit for you. That's true. No credit for me. Phantom calling him out. Yeah, he calls me out. He keeps me in check. Somebody's got to keep me in check. Yoda doesn't do that very often. She's just like, you know, do what you want. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I'm just playing Yoda. I knocked that box right into the trash can. See, that's dangerous. That's a dangerous spot for that to be in. Let's move that out the way. We're going to lose a lot of product that way. I am trying to find my delivery point though. That's my goal. Let them do that, and let me come over here with the delivery point and do something else if I can find it. He is good at what he does, but can't let his ego get inflated. Very true. Very true. Very true. Got to keep me in check. It's because she's truly the best. Absolutely, Yoda is the best. That is a fact. She is definitely the best. Alright, let's do like this. Let's move this over here. Maybe we can get over here in this area. Can we? I stopped saying your game your way. Good, you did stop saying that. Because it was kind of upsetting, you know. I don't want it to, it's not my game my way. It's not how I want it to be. If I wanted that, I'd probably just, you know, play my game and never stream and never try to get input from anybody. Alright, so this is, we're going to do this going forward. I'm going to just jump in and start stocking. We will shrink down the time drastically by me doing this. Only problem is now the stalkers will probably catch up, and so we'll have to do something here shortly to get them behind again. Which usually isn't that hard. It's pretty easy to get your stalkers off track. They confuse them. It's his game, my way, my way or the highway. Now I need to work on giving you tips. It's hard to be untrained. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need some tips. I need somebody to tell me whose way it is and who's the boss. Yep, I think we can do 2 more on that one. Here's a tip. Don't put a light bulb in your back pocket if you plan to sit down. That's funny. But what if you're trying to light it up? I'd like to know who they hired to do the voice lines in this game. I really do. I think the lady that they got to do the voice lines, she's probably like half bird, because she does a lot of bird chirping on some of her lines. So, yeah, just saying. I want to know what kind of bird she is, honestly. Maybe we can get her on stream. I mean, you know, it can't be just me. I hear her chirping all the time. She's always telling somebody to pick it up, so. It's a here go, you hear it, but can't see it. Hey, here go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Wait a minute, silenced red wine. Did we not have this inside the store too? Wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I already have that one out there. Maybe I don't, maybe I'm hallucinating. I'm probably hallucinating. Yeah, we don't, okay. I thought I did. I absolutely thought we had some of that already in the store, but I don't. That was a different one. Yeah, thank you. That just shows you sometimes the product starts to run together and then you start losing your mind. There we go. I'm glad they're over here finally helping out with this product here, because that's what we want them to do. I want them to come over here and stock this up now. There's 4, that being S. Easy to mistake some. Yeah, they begin with S, yeah. Yeah, all the product starts to look the same after a while, I think. Is there not a trash can over here? Please please tell me they're not going all the way back over there to use the trash can when there's a trash can right here. I don't think they're doing that. Surely they're not. They're not. Maybe they were just going to get another bottle, another box. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this way is so much faster. I just didn't want to jump into doing this unless we just really got behind. I don't feel like we're behind, but listening to Phantom, yeah, he makes it seem like we have nothing on the shelf, so gotta speed it up. Gotta speed it up. They can't fit in that trash can, not enough room. I don't know. That trash can is never ending. I think they can. And I'm just gonna throw boxes down. We're absolutely just gonna make a mess. I don't care. Do not care. How many more can we fit over here? There we go. Okay, good deal. So let's go ahead and get this filled up here. That'll work. And then I need to move this out of the way. And we're gonna do the same thing over here. Yep. There we go. Good old spat burgunder. Not sure if I'd want to try that either. It has the word spat in it. I don't know if I want to try anything that has the word spat in it. Alright, that's good. These can go on the shelf there. There we go. Now you're cooking. Now you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Grab the box, put it on the shelf. Grab the box, put it on the shelf. Grab the box, put it on the shelf. I think that's too many maybe on that. I don't know. Yeah, let's throw that over there. I think we got... is that a 4 or 2? That's 4. Alright, let's roll this way. Those are full. Those are full. Make sure we get on the outside, and we'll cut back inside and start doing the same thing. Matter of fact, let me grab my delivery point while I'm at it. That way I don't have to come back and backtrack. We'll do that later. I can never quite hear what she's saying, but when she says, "Oh," I swear it sounds like me. It threw me the first time. That's funny. I think she says, "Oh, is it?" I'm pretty sure she says, "Oh, is it?" Pretty sure that's what she says. If it's not, I'd love to know. We'll ask the developers today when they get on stream. Ask the developers what she says and maybe where that came from. Like, can we get a background on what kind of bird that is? Let us know. What kind of bird is that? Is that your favorite bird or not? Yeah, there you go. It says, "Oh, is it?" Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what she's "oh, isn't it?" But that's probably it. Sounds like that's what she says. Yeah, it sounds like she says, "Oh, is it?" But I'm not sure who she's talking to, what's it about. I don't know. I'd love to know some backstory on that conversation. Because "oh, is it?" can be taken any ways, and you know, what are they talking about, and what does it have to do with my store? What is she outside gossiping about? She sounds like she's gossiping, honestly. There's another voice that follows if you turn your volume up. Yeah, because it sounds like somebody's saying yeah, and then "oh, is it?" I don't know. But either way, I think she's gossiping. I think she's saying something like, you know, there's flies, those guys have spoiled meat, they don't really have a bakery, and then somebody's like, "oh, is it?" I don't know. It just sounds like she's gossiping though. I don't like the gossip at all. So we're probably not going to allow her in the store. If we find out which one she is, she will probably be banned for life. So not going to allow it. It's not going to happen. Troublemakers in the store, not in my store. This guy's store is terrible. That's it. That's exactly what they say. That's exactly what they say. This guy's store is terrible. And then she's like, oh, is it? Oh, I take it back. She sounds like me. Not trying to get banned. Oh, no. See, I've heard you talk in your videos, see, and you don't sound like that. I don't think I've ever heard you once say, oh, is it? I'd have to hear you say that to compare you two to be like, yeah, that's definitely C. C is the culprit. She's the one who said that. That's funny. That's funny, Phantom. She's not allowed in my store. I'll just put it like that. We do not want it. Oh, is it? I'm pretty sure if you listen, I'll get quiet. If I hear her about to speak, I'll get quiet for a second and see if we can't hear her. And she does it quite often. And now everybody's going to be listening in, trying to hear. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Everybody just got their ear listening down now. I feel like we're playing a game of Name That Tune. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, she said, oh, is it? And then it sounded like somebody else said, yeah. But before that, she was making her bird call, and it said, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. So, yeah. I need this to be like a song somehow. I need to be able to take that audio and put it in some kind of song. We can make like a remix. Oh, and put that in the song. Those can be the lyrics. Oh, this energy drinks. Golly. So many energy drinks. Alright. Yeah, definitely got to find out the story behind that. Behind that, boys. That's funny. Alright, how many have you had a food snack break yet? I actually did see. I had one about, probably about 3 hours ago. I had a quick 10-minute break. Fixed another cup of coffee. Got a little something to eat. I think the pick it up is supposed to be you yelling at the restockers. That is true. It could be. Maybe that's could be. She could be yelling at the stalkers in the store to pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. That is funny. That's hilarious. Yeah. But we do have another giveaway, our second giveaway coming up in about 40 minutes. And then we're going to take a 30-minute break. So a little bit longer this time. It'll probably wind up being 20, 25. But pick it up the pace, you lazy. Oh. But yeah, we'll take another little break. Get some food, stretch, and then jump back in again. So try to take a little short break every 3 to 4 hours. Well, longer than that. It's been about 4.5, and we'll take a break. There is so much. I don't even know how tall this shelf is going to go. We might have 100 more boxes to put on this thing of energy drinks. There's a lot. This is a lot of stuff. bad part is we don't have everybody over here. I think we have like, okay, yeah, maybe we do. There we go. See, this is how you're supposed to stock it. They all should be over here. When you take a break, you should leave it sitting outside looking at the store. Less claustrophobic. Matter of fact, I saw that comment you left about us being trapped in the corner. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, that was a claustrophobic area to leave everybody in. So, yeah, we'll stay outside next time. We'll have more room. We won't be packed right in with the stalkers for sure. There is so many of these things on the shelf. Wow, and I'm not sure. I want to say this probably goes up way higher. Because you put chat in a corner. No, I hope not. I don't think I put chat in the corner. I hope not. Oh, you meant my chat. I'm sorry. I had a blonde moment for a second. He locked us up and threw away the key. Nah, I would never do that. I left everybody in the corner of the store. I mean, oh, it wasn't that bad. Come on. It wasn't that bad. It was still a nice view, right? You still got to hear the bubbly noises when they were stocking, so it wasn't too bad. It wasn't the worst. This is crazy, the amount of these on here. Oh my gosh. I bet this goes like way up to here. I bet it goes to like the top of these right there. Wow. This is, yeah, a lot of stocking. A lot of stocking. Probably should have started this like 2 days ago, stocking up the store. There goes that bird lady again. A nice view. I have seen restroom floors with a nicer view. Alright, fine. Next time I'll take you to the restroom and let you look at the floors. How about that? Golly, this is the never-ending shelf. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna catch a lot of lag ordering this way, but it's probably faster still than me looking at the computer. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of energy drinks. Yeah, it sure is. They will need a few energy drinks after stocking up that product. Yeah, that's a lot of energy drinks. A lot. I'd probably say we have over 2,000 on this floor display right now. Probably more than that. I don't know. That's a crazy amount. And all I'm seeing is purple cans just flying at the shelf, so absolutely crazy. Be thankful customers can't knock things over. Imagine the nightmare cleaning it up. Oh, that'd be a disaster. I could imagine them doing that with the alcohol, with the wine bottles. Oh yeah, that would be yeah. You'd have people in the store just licking the floor to clean it up to get free alcohol. So that's not something we want. Our customers cleaning it up. Licking the floor to get all the alcohol off the floor for free. Of course, I don't think I have customers that are that bad. I don't think my customers would go to that length. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? I don't think the customers go to that length. I don't think they'll get on the floor and lick up the alcohol. What a mess that would be. But it'd be a horrible mess, it would for sure. It'd stain the floor for sure. Especially that old Silence red wine. Oh my goodness. How tall can we go? This rack is unlimited. I'm glad I got over here to help out, because there is no way we would ever finish this rack ever. Your staff would be like, I quit, do it yourself. I still feel like they're going to do that. I feel like they are going to give up. They're going to get tired and they're just going to absolutely give up. I mean, I know I would, honestly, right? Like, you know, let's be honest. If this was your job right now, and you showed up, and and you just kept stocking and stocking and stocking, and there was no limit, no end. I mean, are you staying? So I don't think so. But then again, that's part of my strategy. Like, I feel like if you keep your stockers working, you never give them time off. They never have time to find a new job. They're not going to quit. So they're not going anywhere. It is all part of my strategy. We just keep them working nonstop. That way they have to sleep in the parking lot. They just go in their cars and go to sleep. Oh, there we go. There's another row. Wow, we're still going up. Still going up. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot. I did not know how many of these you could fit on a pallet. But now I know that the answer is that it's more than anything else. It is interesting to see some of the new product and how much you stock on a pallet. Can't be more than the salt is. I think it is. I honestly think it is more than the salt. Our salt is full, and it looks less. Our salt looks like it's not nearly as high. Maybe I'm mistaken. We'll go over there. Salt is on the other side, so we'll go check and see. It is a smaller product than the salt. Is it? Wow. There's just a lot. I think there's just a crazy amount. I don't know how much salt's over there. We'll have to go check and see. I'm not sure. It looks like it's taller, though. It looks like the product is going a lot higher than the salt is. I don't know, though. I could be off again. Could be just be thinking that. We'll go check it after this, though, and see. I mean, if we ever finish, I just don't know if it even stops. We might be stocking this the rest of the day. Yeah, it's definitely slowing up. We are full up. What do you know? We are full. Okay, let's order some more of these. Get these on the shelf. Alright, everybody stock those on the shelf. If you count the number of layers, that will quickly tell you without counting every one of them. Yeah, so we got 4, 6. There's 12. It's 12 high, and it looks like we're... I'd probably say close to almost 20 long, so yeah, it's a lot. So 12 high. Let me go over here and look. Let's order some more of these. Let's see how tall the salt is. Yeah, because the salt's over here, and I want to say the salt. Yeah, it's probably about the same. I don't know. Let's see how tall is the salt. Yeah, it's only 10 high, but the cans look smaller. Salt is a bigger product, so it's probably about the same height. There's probably not much of a difference. It's just there's a lot, that's for sure. We need to get more of these over here for sure. And I need to move the delivery point over here too, so we're not stretching all the way over there. Yep. Yeah, we have definitely got to switch over and start helping our stalkers stock up product. At least it feels like it. It feels like there's a lot more stocking to do, and we've got a lot of progress to go. And we've got the majority of the big items done, I think. So I don't think we have too much more big items to go. So I think it's going to be a lot of 10-minute items. Nice. You're about 16% now. Yeah, 16%. We'll take it. I'll take it. That's better than 10, right? It's a little bit further along. Let's order some more of these. Shelf is full. Awesome. Okay. Good deal. And let's just order a handful of these boxes and get those on the shelf for me. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, this stuff is all good except for this. I don't know why they haven't finished this one. You know why? Because there's nothing on here. That's exactly why. Let me go get my delivery point, move it down. Alright. And this one is almost full. Yeah. I think we got just this top row to go. But there's not a lot in the box. And all this extra. I think this is all trash anyway, so. Let's see. One more? Two more? There we go. Okay. Let's order some of these, get these on the shelf too. What are we doing here? Not even trying to stock these up? She just dropped it. Don't drop that. Yeah, like she said, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't think we've got... Yeah, we ordered too much. Alright, trash time. It's definitely trash. That's definitely trash. Alright. Let's head back inside. And see where we're at. Not bad. We can put some more of these on the shelf. That's good. I think we got one more here, two more here. Those are good, even though those are off. They're awkward. I've never liked the way the smart robots fit on the floor displays. They just don't look right. Here we go. Okay, so here's one we got to fill up for sure. Which is almost completely filled up. Let's move this outside to fill it up. Pretty sure all this is extra though. I don't remember ordering this much extra. Golly, that's a lot. I think we're gonna throw a lot of this stuff away. More than we've already thrown away. It's just been all trash. All overstock. Alright, let's go get our delivery cone here. Suppliers must really love you. They do. They do. I'm such a nice person. I overorder so much stuff just so my suppliers get paid, and then I just throw it in the trash. A lot of it. A lot of everything we order, we just overorder and just throw it away. It's not the greatest method at all. Alright, they're stocking something. I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not nothing that we're trying to throw away. There we go. Okay, that's the word. DRB. Alright, Laura. They're like, we don't care what you do with it as long as you're buying. That's right. They didn't. That's right. That's how it goes. They don't care what we do with it as long as we buy it. I'm paying them either way. Oh, that's different. That's trash. All this extra product, I'm pretty sure we order way too much. Somebody needs to take this hand scanner away from me. I get too happy with this thing and just hold down the button. it's not something I should be carrying around with me. I was thinking that was going to be it. Seems like we're going up a little bit higher here. You're a shoot first and ask questions later kind of guy. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, how much more do we need? That's plenty enough vodka, I would think. You know, especially if somebody bumps into that. There's gonna be vodka everywhere. Maybe I should just put a dartboard by it. Maybe somebody randomly will hit it. More trash. Is that it? I think that's it. I think they're going and putting that on the stock shelf. I think that's what they're doing. Let's see. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay, so we'll move this back, let them stock up this shelf. There we go. And let's order some more to put on here. Alright, this room is good. Let's go back in here. We still need a couple more boxes here. I don't know how many we need, but those are good. These are good. We'll probably need a couple more of these, maybe? Yeah, I think we can use a couple more. Those are good. These are good. We need more of this stuff. Alright, so let's take out the creamy tuna spread here. Your channel should come with a warning may contain traces of nuts. That's very true. I need that yield sign permanently on my channel. Alright, let's throw this away. Whoops, I completely missed. So it's definitely taking a little bit longer since I didn't start off stocking from the beginning. So, welcome back, Laura. Welcome back. But that's okay. I think we'll make up some ground. It's gonna take a lot of stocking, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna try to clean up all this extra product that we ordered. I had to get a close-up of that tuna for a minute. It looks so familiar to the Sunkist brand in real life, so I just wasn't sure what the actual product said, what it said on the can. It's always interesting to check out the product up close. And I'm not sure I like the way that looks. Look, let's open that box again and see how bad that tuna actually looked. Yeah, it does not look delicious at all. And I eat tuna fish plenty, but that looks like pink cream goo slime. I don't know. That tuna was made by Iron Man. It's a Stark Industries product. That's funny. Yeah, it might be. It might be, but it looks absolutely disgusting. That's for sure. Yeah, that tuna does not look edible. I would not eat that at all. Like, yeah, I would not eat that. I'm just saying, y'all, you can buy the tuna at my store, but I wouldn't recommend it. You know, and it's a tuna spread too, and we don't have it in the refrigerator, so I'm pretty sure it's not good. It's bad, very bad. Yeah, that looks disgusting. It's a paste. We actually have that here in glass jars. Really? That's awesome. Well, I have never heard of that before. I've never seen a tuna spread like that. I don't know. Just never seen it. I just don't know. And it doesn't sound that great either. Tuna fish does not seem like it needs to be a spread. But I don't know. I mean, tuna salad is good as well. I mean, and it's kind of a spread. Phantom, is it shelf stable or is it a fridge item? I'll send you images of Discord later. Awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. I mean, I'm a tuna fan. I love tuna, but I think if it's in a spread like that, I'd rather have it in the fridge. You know, like tuna salad. When you make tuna salad, you put it in the fridge too. But once open, keep it in refrigerated. That makes sense. That makes sense because you do. Most tuna that comes in packages is not refrigerated either. So once you open it, you do have to put it in the fridge. So that makes sense. Wow, she's magic. She was just throwing them. Look at that. She was flipping them from the box over here on the floor all the way to the ground, or from the floor onto the floor display. So that is a cool trick. I wish I knew how to do that too. Now we must find the tuna. Let's follow them. They know where it's at. I don't. Let's follow the stalkers. They always know where stuff's at. If you ever lose something, just reorder it and follow the stalkers. Order some more to get them to put that on the shelf. Rice is good. Bumblebee tuna. Yeah, I love some bumblebee tuna. That's good stuff for sure. But I didn't know if they have bumblebee tuna in glass. I didn't know that they carried that in glass jars. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Pretty good here. More of our shampoo items. So much shampoo. Lots and lots of shampoo. This I am absolutely not worried about. We made a mistake. I don't want to focus too much on it. I do need to order some more. I want to fill up at least one floor display of that. That is a mistake for sure. I don't know what that is. Let's get that off there. I guess they were trying to stack extra on this shelf. I don't know. Just throw that there. Good. Looking pretty good. All right. We will do sugar next. So I think we'll finish out this item here. Maybe one more after that. Then we'll do our next giveaway, and then we're going to take a break. We're going to order quite a bit of boxes, keep the stalkers rolling through, and then we'll leave everybody in the parking lot this time. We won't trap you in the corner. How about that? Seeing the images in Discord of the tuna paste. Cool. I will definitely check those out here. When I take my next break, I'll look and see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I love tuna, but I'm just not sure I would like it in a paste. I don't know. I think about as pasty as I'll get is maybe like tuna salad, but I can't do a full paste. Yeah, it just creamy tuna spread does not sound appetizing to me at all. And I'm a fan. I love tuna. I love seafood, period. But that just doesn't sound like something I'd want. It's great on toasted bread with butter. Huh. Well, might have to order some and try to find it and just try it out and see how it is. Might just be a texture thing. I'm usually not bad on textures, you know. I usually don't have a problem with it, but that could be the thing. I might just be worried about the way it looks and the texture of it. I'm pretty sure, does that say, what do those chips say? Does that say Covido? Covidos, okay. Yeah, first thing all I saw was COVID. I said, wait a minute, I have chips in my store called COVID. I am not selling those. I've been Googling and there's a tuna spread with peppers, olives, and sold at Walmart. Wow. That actually sounds pretty good. Okay, so I'd actually go for that. If it actually has something else in it, that might actually sound good, but a plain tuna spread with nothing just by itself, it just sounds like I'm probably not going to do it. But I might actually have to try that one out, though. The tuna spread with olives. Huh. Yeah, that actually sounds good. Might have to check that out. I do know one thing. We're not trying out these Covidos chips. The fact that they have COVID in the first part of the name is just not for me. We sell COVID in a bag here. Don't want to do that. Did not know that we have COVID chips. Was unaware. So I'm pretty sure she says, "Is that COVID?" And she's like, "Oh, is it?" Yeah, that's probably what she says. COVID chips. Yeah, that's absolutely Covidos. Yeah, not a good look for the store. People say, yeah, they got COVID chips. You know that? Alright, let's order some of these to get these. And then we need to take this outside and order some of these. You pay extra for the vaccine. Yeah, that's a good advertisement. Come get your COVID chips and then get your vaccine while you're here. Definitely smart. Definitely smart. Yeah, I just picked up a box. I feel contaminated already. Pretty sure that box was contaminated. I'm starting to feel a little funny. I think I have my perfect product alignment turned off because the boxes do look a little off-centered on the floor display. So I think I have them turned off. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I have some errands to do. No worries, Phantom. I appreciate you sticking around this far, man. Hope to see you real soon. And I feel like this is real life too. Like cereal, I don't know how many people have noticed the price of groceries in the United States for those of us who live in the United States, but the price of groceries is outrageous, especially a box of cereal. This reminds me, like, this is $13 for this box of cereal. It's still early. You're only going to be like 5 minutes. Yeah, it is still early. We have a long ways to go. But $13 for a box of cereal. It's pretty realistic. Cereal has gone way up. It is ridiculously expensive here. And it's a small box, just like this too, so. Let's throw some of this stuff away. Alright, let's order a bunch of stuff real quick, just so that way they keep it stocking, and then we can do our giveaway. I'm going to go over here and just order some random boxes of stuff. Stuff that I know we absolutely need to stock up on. Yeah, we're definitely catching quite a bit of lag when ordering now, so. Hey, Premier, welcome in. Alright, and let's jump over here. We're going to be moving over here real soon, hopefully. Hopefully we're making a lot of progress. Doesn't feel like it, but we are. Everything's looking a little stocked up. I just got to give them something to do, because we are going to be gone for about 30 minutes, probably 20, because I will be worried that they're not doing their jobs, and then they're going to be standing there. So that should give me plenty enough time to get something to eat. And then of course I'll be checking in as well to make sure. Yeah, the lag with ordering though seems to be the only problem. I don't seem to get lag when we do anything else, so I just think it is an ordering thing right now. I think that's we just over ordered a lot of lamps too, so that's great. Those lamps will be sitting out of there. How's everyone doing? Doing great, doing great. We are just continuing our journey to stock up the store here. There you go. Hypermarket Simulator Wiki. Stocking up the store, and we're about to do our second giveaway for today. Just got to make sure we got enough out here for them to stock up, so we don't come back and then, see them doing a whole lot of nothing. What's the giveaway? We're giving away a copy of the game. It's actually going to be a $20 gift card. So if you already have the game, you can do it whatever you want with the gift card. You don't have to buy the game. But it's essentially for those who don't have the game. And then if you want, you can always save that gift card and then use it to buy the Christmas Shop Simulator at the end of the year. So, but anybody can win. All you had to do is drop in, and you popped in at the perfect time. So everybody has the same amount of chances to win. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got enough. I don't know. I think there's enough boxes. If I open that door and look out there, we probably bombarded them with boxes, so I think we're good. Plus, as slow as it is right now to stock these up. Yeah. 'Cause we're getting a lot of lag. Quite a bit. Lag is just, yeah, a lot of lag. But I think we'll be all right. I think they'll still be stocking by the time I get back. The RV. Does that look like there's already pet food in those? Maybe that's the way the bottom is made on that side, but I don't know if buying a pet feeder is a good idea if it already has food in it. Doesn't seem like a safe thing to do. Alright, we don't need to order many of these because I think these are going to take up. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, they've started to come in here, so I think I over-ordered the lamps again too on that one. That's quite all right. All right, I think that should be good for now. Let's step outside and look. I'm pretty sure there's lots of boxes in the parking lot now. Yep, that's good. If we can't see the bottom and it's a mound like that, then yeah, that's plenty enough boxes. Awesome. So let's go ahead and get our setup here for the next drawing. Awesome. And the winner of the second giveaway is Troy Keel. You still in here? He might not be in here. He might have put me on mute by now. That's all right. We'll definitely link him. I'll put his put him in here. And then we'll make sure we get his information. So make sure I can get him his gift card. So awesome. Definitely appreciate everybody that's jumped in and tuned in. It's been a great stream so far. We are going on 8 hours in, so we are welcome back, Howard. Welcome back. First winner, Howie. We definitely missed you in the chat. It's been a great stream so far. We are a third of the way in. We've been on 8 hours now. Definitely gone by quick. It has gone by really, really fast. We've made a lot of progress. We have a lot to go. I do think we're probably a little bit behind schedule on stocking, just a tad bit. I do think that when I get back from our little 30-minute break, that I'm going to have to jump in and probably just do a lot more stocking and a lot more helping out, just so we can catch up some. Because I do want to focus at 3 o'clock with time with the developers. So I do want to focus more on chat. So that whole hour, 3 to 4 o'clock, we won't be able to get as much done on my end. So what did you win? I'll never tell. So yeah, so developers will be on here in about 4 hours, but we are going to take a quick 30. I'm going to go get me some lunch, something to eat, stretch out, and then I will leave the stream on just like this, and that way everybody can sit around and watch nothing happening. Hey, I just got home. Welcome in, Nick. But I will be back. I'll be back in about 30 minutes on the dot, and we'll get back at it again. So everybody just sit tight. we are back. Quick break. It looks like Phantom just got back as well, so good timing. And it looks like the stalkers are still actually moving and working as well, so that's definitely a good thing. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. It does appear we did not have a slowdown, so that's good. They're still stocking, so we kept them busy, plenty enough boxes. Wow, yeah. I definitely say that we gave them plenty enough to do for 30 minutes. I don't think we were going 30, but yeah, they're definitely working. Don't lie, you wait until you see me return. I did. I was standing right across the street in the bushes waiting on you. Alright, so I think what we're going to have to do is same deal. We need to find our delivery point somewhere in this mess right here. There it is. So we'll grab this here, and then let's go over here. We'll start working on some more things while they continue doing their thing. We will work on this room right here. There we go. Definitely a long ways to go, though. Nice place. Yeah, access denied. There you go. Yeah. Don't want them, you know, coming out of our way, getting in our way. Tell them they can't get through here. Blocking them off. Showing them who the boss is. You shall not pass. That's right. That is right. Gonna learn today. Yeah, we need a lot more shelves like this with less items on it. Yeah, we need to be able to make up some ground. And I feel like there are. I feel like there's plenty of items that are like this still left for us to stock, so that'll help out a lot. I do think I over-ordered these as well, so probably did throw a lot of these away. Yep, I sure did. Okay. That's good. Let's move this over here for now. And then we'll move these over outside. Do this here. Yeah, I don't think we need a lot of these either. Might have to throw away a lot of stuff though. How long have you been going so far? I was just job hunting, so miss that's okay. Hey, how'd the job hunt go? We have now been on for about 4.5, or I'm sorry, no, way more than 4.5. We've been on for about 8.5 hours now. He's been only going about 10 minutes. Yeah, we've been on for about 8.5 hours now. So quite a bit of time so far. I've got to throw a lot of this stuff away. We're just absolutely making a big old mess out here. Yeah, like I said, 10 minutes. Oh, that's funny. Yep, I need a trash can. We've got a lot of stuff to throw away here. But yeah, it's gone by pretty quick. We've made a lot of progress. The next 4 hours will be pretty quick as well. We do have the developers on here in about 2.5 hours, so Yeah, so they'll jump on, and that'll be a lot of fun. I just want to make sure we're at a good point when they're on, so I don't have to worry about stocking a lot. So definitely we'll be jumping back and letting the stalkers take control for a while. Gotta hit the box. There we go. Oh my gosh, I completely missed that. There we go. So that's weird. I'm able to actually walk into that with this box without throwing it in there. So I don't know if that's an outdoor thing or what. But I can walk into it outdoors like this and it just throw it away. So alright, that is full. We're good on that one. That's because the box is empty. Oh, okay. So it'll let you do it if the box is empty. That makes sense. But if the box was full, it wouldn't let you do that. Completely understand that now. Because the box is empty box for no, it's still got something in there. It has got plenty in that box. It is not completely empty. It has got something in there, probably condensation from the ground, something, but it's not completely empty. See, we just wasted something. Something got wasted. Yeah, but that makes sense though. Yeah, because we can't do that with a full box. What, fresh air? Yeah, fresh air. I'm telling you, we had fresh air in there. Like, that's not cool that we can throw away air. It's got stale restocker. Oh, that's funny. They might not be stale. I think they keep them fresh. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure they keep them fresh. Let's go in here and throw that on the shelf. Is that the same? It is not. This one is the same. Okay. Cozy cat bed. Alright, let's go outside and stock this one up. Wow. Well, I might have landed a great job working a potato mine. Awesome. Congratulations, Nick. Hopefully you got the job. I don't know how I don't know how you know the difference between stale and fresh farts. Oh, that's funny. I mean, you know, the things that go on behind closed doors with your stalkers, you know, you just never know. You never know. You get bored in the store and you never know what kind of contest you're going to have, right? We have definitely ordered so much extra product today. I just can't wait to see how much we've actually spent today. His store has been open for over 5 years in game. He will know a lot about his stalkers. Thank you, C. Thank you, Jim's. Contest, right? Who can fill up this box with farts quickest? Yeah, we have contests, and I know a lot about my employees. You know, they've been here a long time, long time. How dare you walk through here when I'm trying to block it off? Harry stalkers must feel like prisoners at this point. I absolutely think that as well. I do think that they feel like that. I've also said this really randomly weird thing that I think. I wonder if the stalkers play Hypermarket Simulator on their off days. And in their version of the game, though, you are actually the stalker. So, you know, they go home, they're the manager, and you're the stalker. So it's got to be a little bit of redemption for them, right? And they're just having you fill the same old boxes over and over and over, so. It's like a weird sci-fi concept. Like they have time off, you slave driver. Oh, this is very true. Very true. Because if I give them time off, they're not going to play Hypermarket. They're going to go find another job. You know, if they can promise me and sign a contract for life that they won't do that, well, maybe I'll give them some time off. But that's the only way. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. I can't take that risk. Employees are so hard to find, especially good ones. I don't blame them. I have seen your store and your working practices. I mean, there's worse jobs out there. Not too many, but there are worse jobs. Alright, let's order some more of these, get this stocked up. They're sitting in their imaginary yacht with the money they are on. Yeah. I don't know, if given the choice of clean sewers or fit 3 years worth of work in a 16-hour shift, you know, it's one you prefer. That's very true. I mean, you know, we are pushing the limits for the labor law today, working them around the clock like this. It's definitely they're gonna rethink life after today. And I've even noticed it in the way they're walking now. Look at their stepping. That guy slouched over some. His back has got to be hurting him. He didn't look like he was walking normal, so. And I don't think he's been picking up that many boxes of weights, so. Yeah, they're gonna be busy for a while. I think we definitely loaded them up on work. Yeah, there's a lot of boxes over there. I think they are absolutely good to go. And our goal for the next 3 hours is going to be just to keep this side busy. How funny would it be if when stalkers were out of view, they don't work? They aren't working. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Good thing I can see them from here. I got a good view on them right here. I can watch them to see if they're actually working or not. Because I'm sure they could probably make that noise like they're working with the stocking noise with their mouths, you know. They can just pretend they're doing something and making that noise and not doing anything. Get back to work, you lazies. Oh, that's funny. Picking up and just dropping boxes over and over again to make it seem like they're working. Yeah, I can see that. I've had moments where I thought that, especially a long time ago with the way the stalkers worked. Definitely thought that before, though. I do have a video. I have to upload it. I definitely do that and then demand for more money, more work for sure, and get 500 a day. Yeah, I know, right? Like we don't pay them enough. But I do have a video saved to where I stopped. I was stocking up the store, and I stopped because I did not hear them at all. And it had been a minute. I just completely forgot about them, and I went to find them, and they were not anywhere. They had disappeared on me. They were just gone. I figured they just walked off and quit. So I'll have to upload that. It's pretty funny though. My reaction was pretty priceless. Yeah, I was kind of confused. You know, I was stocking up, and they were nowhere to be found. So pretty sure they walked off and quit on me. They found a good hiding spot. Yeah, absolutely. They probably went on the roof somehow and just. Yeah, they definitely found a good hiding spot. They weren't having none of my BS. That's for sure. They were absolutely done with my crap. Speaking of, okay, I was gonna say, I just keep looking at mine, try to hide in the trash cans. Yeah, they definitely do that. That trash can is like a safe place for them. I don't know exactly how, but that's their go-to for sure. This is extra product once again. Let's bring this out here. Stock this up. See, you're up to 19% now. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like slow moving for sure. We haven't made a lot of progress, but I knew this was going to be a massive undertaking. I was planning on 10 to 15 hours for it to take for us to stock anyway, so I still think we're probably going to hit that. Still think 10 to 15 hours is going to be the spot. Definitely helps more though when they come over here to help out, or it feels like it's a little faster when I get a little bit of help. Oh, that's not gonna fit. That's not even the right product. What am I doing? Yeah, see, they're hiding in the trash can for sure. Stop hiding there. It's not gonna get you a raise. Dogs love eating those cans of speakers. I mean, they would. You know, if you put creamy tuna spread on them, I'm sure the dogs will eat the speakers just fine. You just got to disguise it for them. Alright, that'll work. I've got to order some more of that, them creamy speakers with tuna on them. But I do think the staff training is going to help this. If we can train the staff to be a little faster, though, obviously they're moving as fast as they can, and the efficiency at which they're moving is dependent on how I've set things up. So, but if we can speed them up, we train them, get them to speed up. I think that'd be pretty cool. And then adding up to 15 as well, adding 3 more will help us. So you'll obviously be able to stock the store even faster. they're not moving slow by any means. They've been moving pretty fast. We've been doing a good job. Or they have, I'll put it that way. I think I'm slowing down the process, but how much more do we have over here? A little bit, not a whole lot. Let's order some more. All the empty boxes, yeah, they're gonna have a lot of cleaning up to do too. They think they're going home after they get done stocking, but sadly they are mistaken. Look at that guy's eyes. He doesn't even blink. He is locked in. They don't blink. These guys are focused. That's the kind of workers we want here. If your stalkers blink, you need to fire them. You don't. They're just absolutely not locked in. You're not getting 100% efficiency out of them. You're a monster. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to help everybody out. I'm giving you tips on a good worker. If your stalkers blink, you don't need them. They're not doing what they should be. They're not efficient. If you blink, that's 1 second that you didn't work. Absolutely, you know, they're focused. She's focused. She doesn't blink. She doesn't even acknowledge that I'm around, and I'm okay with that. If your stalkers are alive, they're no good. Oh, it's probably right now that they wish that they were walking around with a box over their head like they used to. That was probably intentional. They probably did that just for a little bit of self-relief. They're like, please put a box over my head, please. Somebody has to be hiring right now, please. Somebody come save me. Yeah, they are absolutely in the zone. It's the restalker's equivalent of screaming into a pillow. Yeah, the way this guy looks though, he looks so focused. I can't help but laugh just to look him in his face and just try to just guess what he's thinking at the moment about everything that's going on. Alright, I thought that was going to be it. There's just so much more dog food to put on here. That's a lot. So much. He is so focused. He forgot his name. Go ahead and ask him. He probably did. He probably did forget his name. Because we don't go by names here at this store. We're on a number basis, you know. Everybody's got each other's social security numbers and stuff. That's about it. Like, you know, they know my last four, my social, you know, no they don't. I'm just playing. They don't know anything about me at all. But I know their social security numbers. I know that information's important. Otherwise, they don't get paid. We don't use names when hey you will suffice. Exactly. Hey you stalker number 62002. I think that's their number. I might have forgot. I might have got a number off. It might be a digit off. It's hard to keep up with all the numbers. kind of wish I could have my store mascot back. You know, the good old alien we had. I don't know what happened to him. He just stopped showing up. Pretty sure he beamed himself back wherever he's from. We haven't seen him in a long time. So. Oh, so much dog food, and now we've created a huge mess over here. I need somebody just for cleanup duties. You learn when humans are really like after working for you for a while and took off back to his home planet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened too. He didn't like this at all. Yeah, this wasn't his type of job. So much dog food, oh my gosh. I think that's the goal. Maybe I can just stock up as much as possible and leave all the boxes. He went back home saying, avoid the humans, they talk you into doing things like it's normal. Yeah, he probably did. He probably did. They're back home fighting labor laws. Probably getting ready to sue us, that's for sure. Yeah, we definitely need some boxes thrown away. Oh, wow. So many boxes sitting out here now. I guess this is the one day I will say thank goodness that the floor displays are not bigger than they are, because if they were, we would absolutely be done for. There'd be no chance that we'd ever get anything done, because they're already big enough right now for us. He said work 16 hours a day and realized he meant human hours. That's like 3 work weeks on my planet. Yeah, it's just a one-time deal, you know. We only want you to do it once, one of your lives, not all 3 of them. Just need to do it for one life, that's all. Alright, are we almost done? Maybe on this one? Think this is it? There we go, okay. And now we have a lot of boxes to throw away. Let's move this over here. Alright, there we go. And on to the next. Yeah, this is probably most of these items in here look like smaller items, so I think this room is going to take a while. Looking at a little bit of work in this room. And I absolutely need to throw away some more stuff. I just don't have room to put that trash can out here. That's the problem. Everything is so jam-packed. Yeah, let's do this right here. Clean up just a little bit. Did you have a look at the Discord images I sent you? No, I didn't get a chance to look at them, and I actually had some missed calls and missed text messages. I promise I'm gonna get a chance to look at them here soon. Hopefully on the next break I can. Yeah. Lots of messages I had to try to scroll through and check out on. But I'm definitely going to have to try that tuna spread out from Walmart and just see how that tastes. I'm definitely going to get that. Because I don't think that'll be bad. If I, you know, it makes me think more of like a hummus type dip versus just actual tuna. Because my first thoughts is a tuna spread is just completely tuna fish, nothing else, and it's just nasty. Missed calls and text messages, probably employees trying to quit. Even if I don't answer. they're trying to quit and call in from work. They're walking off to the stock room with their phones, calling me, trying to tell me they're sick. They can't make it in today, or they got to go home. Yeah, that's probably the truth. You're probably right. Oh, there's so much. Yeah, we do. I wish. This is where maybe the staff training is really going to come in handy. You know, maybe you can assign one of your staff members just to throw away boxes. You know, or do cleanup duty, so to speak. So that'd be nice. I think, you know, for something like this, we definitely need it. And this is where I wish the box trick worked. I don't know if it still works. Let me see if it does. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, I wish it did. You mean clean up after you? We all know they don't leave empty boxes. That is very true. They do not. So absolutely, you're right. It is them cleaning up after me for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I need to learn to throw my boxes away instead of having them do it all. But as long as they're still stocking down there, I'm okay with that. I hope, you know. Once again, we don't know. We hear the noise, but are they really, really working? We do not know that, so could be a trick. Imagine getting paid to follow you around all day and throw away your empty boxes. That's like being paid to walk behind a dog a day and pick up poop. That's funny. Hey, good evening there, sir. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, that doesn't sound like an attractive job at all, walking around behind a dog. That sounds like torture. And I guess that's probably what it is, to follow me around picking up my boxes, so it's probably very true. Alright, now we can move this out here and go on to the next item, I think. I think we can. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You selling stuff outside? Yeah, unfortunately we're selling stuff inside, outside, left side, right side. Any side we can find room to sell it. We've got a lot of items everywhere. Selling stuff he wishes. Yeah, we're not selling stuff right now. It's going to be a while. We have a lot of stocking to do first before we can sell anything. I think that's going to work better if I throw away my boxes as I go. That might help out. I mean, I ordered a lot of product, but I don't think I ordered that much. I don't know what's taking them so long, honestly. I don't know at all. I'm currently at over 300K on my save game. That's awesome. Good job. Good deal. Are they even trying to help out? Yeah, they are a little bit. But yeah, I feel like they're not. Yeah, they're definitely probably slowing down on purpose. They're like, you know, we're tired of dealing with this stuff. There we go. All right, I better order more while they're over here, because they're eventually going to stop helping out and they're going to go back to doing whatever they were previously doing. So, better order some more product. You pull out that hand scanner and they are all like, "Here he comes, wreck the day." I know. They hate that hand scanner. Absolutely hate it. All they hear is that clicking noise with the hand scanner, and yeah, it frightens them. Still haven't figured out why my stalkers won't touch those kettlebells. Yeah, me either. That's really weird. I tried to, I think we've stocked those up. I'll go back and look, but I think we've actually stocked those, and the stalkers here have actually stocked them, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. That is very, very weird. I mean, I've had that issue, but it only happened when I had product that was stuck on top of things and the stalkers couldn't reach it. And that's why they stopped stocking it. So I don't know. That's definitely weird. And that was my first thought process was that you have a box and they're gonna have PTSD from that hand scanner every time you pull it out there, run screaming. I think I'm gonna have PTSD from the hand scanner. The noise alone is probably gonna haunt my nightmares for a while. I'm gonna be hearing all this while I sleep. But if you have to unload those storage shelves, remove the tags, and then put everything back, that is not doable. No, it's definitely not doable when you have stalkers. I mean, that's the only thing I could say is probably throw away your storage racks and then get new ones to see if that fixes it. You're gonna wake up screaming, "Is that not enough boxes yet?" I'll be hearing the bubble noise in my sleep. I know, Laura. It drives me nuts because I actually do hear that now. I have been playing this quite a bit, and sometimes I do hear that bubble noise, and it absolutely drives me nuts because I start to think, I'm like, where is that noise coming from? Especially if I've been playing for a long time, for an extended amount of times. And then I hear the self-checkouts too. I hear the cash registers going non-stop. You know, it's like it's the cash noise non-stop, so I hear that a lot too. And then the hand scanner, definitely hear that quite a bit too. It's just, yeah, definitely it will mess with your head if you hear it over and over and over and over, and it has. I'm like, wow, I just need to turn this noise off. There is so much. Yeah, these pallets are so full. So full. Are your kettlebells on a storage floor or a floor? Yeah, they're on a floor display. Everything on this setup today is going to be on a floor display. As a matter of fact, we will go check. Let me go check and see where I have those kettlebells at. Are you talking about the assortment? You're talking about the assortment, right? The one that's got all the different colors, the little smaller ones. Because I think we have that one stocked up already too. I don't know. But we'll definitely try it out and see if we don't. I wasn't talking to you, goat. Awesome. Oh, okay. My kettlebells are on a 4-layer shelf. Huh, that shouldn't really affect it though. They should still stock it. Whether it's on 4-layer shelf or not, they should still stock it. I wonder though, it just makes me wonder what's causing that issue for them to freeze up like that. But we'll go check it out. we will try to stock those up, because I don't know if I've got that far. I don't know if we stocked those up or not. I've stocked up a bunch of weights, but okay, sorry, I had to leave for a bit. I had to grab lunch, but home now. Welcome back. See, hopefully you got something to eat. Each color on a different shelf. Oh, okay. That's a good idea too. I do prefer the shelves better, especially the gray color shelf and the 5 shelf. I like that one better, but it's just, you know, it depends on what we're doing. Like right now, you know, the main goal is just we're stocking to the max. We're trying to see what we can stock, how much we can stock. We're trying to break the game. So I have 5 different shelves for those kettlebells. I have my kettlebells on a 2-shelf rack, and I have no issue with them stocking. Yeah, I don't have an issue with them stocking either, Phantom. But he's saying that his stockers they're not stocking them now. You know, I guess they're leaving them on the floor and leaving the boxes alone and not picking them up. And I'm not sure why that is. I had that problem too, but it's because I had boxes that were stuck on the roof. I actually had to climb up to my roof and get boxes off the roof because the stockers, it was kettlebells too. They were trying to reach the box, obviously, but they couldn't. So if they can't reach the box, I think they will ignore the product. And it tends to happen if your product is stock. Like if this was up on top of this right here, they wouldn't get it. Like that box would stay up there forever. They'd never touch it. And so I think that was the issue I was having. I'm still here. Got on the treadmill and ran circles around your stockers. Now I'm awake. Well, you had the energy to run on a treadmill? If I went and did something like that right now, I would absolutely fall asleep. But you have run circles around our stockers. They still have a long ways to go. If you order them, then they pick them up from outside and bring them to the storage shelf. So let's see. I think I have. Where do we have those at? I'm gonna see if I have those out. I don't know if I have them. Yeah, right here. Here you go. So let's do this then. Let's see if they'll pick these up and bring them in here. We'll order some and see. Matter of fact, let me take this outside and see if anybody even messes with them. Yeah, running on a treadmill right now sounds exhausting. You've absolutely just tired me out even more by talking about that. Well, these are, yeah, no, these are actually dumbbell sets, so these are not kettlebells. You're right. These are the hex dumbbells. I was thinking you were talking about these, though. You're not, are you? You're talking about the actual kettlebells, not the dumbbells. Yeah, they're picking these up. Okay, so they're good on these. They'll pick these up. Let's go to the kettlebells next. And I think we do have a few actual kettlebells that I haven't touched yet. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's take this back. Here I am picking up the dumbbells. What a dummy. What a dumbbell. What a dumbbell. I'll be back in a bit and eat some food. Go get something to eat, Phantom. I think you need some food, man. You're starting to get hangry. Nobody likes you when you're hangry. Let's see. I think, yeah, see, well, no, that's not them. They've stocked these up. I don't think we have any more left that they haven't stocked up. Let's look and see if we have any other color that they haven't touched yet. Pretty sure there is, because we have a lot that we haven't touched, but let's go in here and look. Maybe they stocked up some in here. I don't think they have. Of course, there's no rhyme or reason to how our stocking's done today. It's just all random, so there's nothing in there. Yeah, so they got these stocked up as well. Let's see, they got those stocked up. I don't see any that they haven't touched yet. Let's go back in the storage. Well, it's no longer storage area, but let's go back here and look. And I feel lost in your store. Yeah, trust me, I feel lost too. But yeah, we're just essentially stocking up everything. Those last ones still have some room. You said the last one still has some room? Yeah, so here's some. We don't have these stocked up all the way yet either, so we'll order some of those and see if they grab them and stock them up. Pretty sure they will. Pretty sure they're going to just grab them and put them over here on the shelf and be good. Vase, floral design, vase. Okay. I was making sure. I thought that was the same for a second. Yep. And then I have to go back. Phantom, you said that I had some that wasn't stocked up all the way. Those dumbbells, from what level are they? I don't know. Let's see. I think these are the... I don't think those are the pros. I think those are the basic dumbbells kits. Dumbbell sets. Okay, so he's stocking these up. They're stocking them up. I don't know. I'm not sure. The red orange ones. These right here, they're not... Are you saying these? I think these are stocked up. I think those are good. Was there some more over here? Maybe I missed some. Maybe. Those are good. Never mind. They feel wire gun. Yeah. See, so they're working just fine. I don't know. That is very, very weird. I'm willing to bet that you have a box hidden somewhere that you can't find, and that they can't touch it. And it's that color dumbbell or that color kettlebell. Yeah, see, so they're filling these up. So it's 100%. I think you have a box. I'm pretty sure you have a box somewhere that's stuck and they can't get to it. Just because from experience, that's what happened with me, and I couldn't get them. These here, I'm pretty sure they'll fill these up too. And they'll probably grab these right away and come after them. And while they do, I'll just take this out here and work on this. Alright, be back soon. Alright, Phantom. Alright, let's stock up. This is another one of those energy drink things that's going to take a long time. And I've absolutely blocked off the stalkers. They're not coming out the front way. They're going to go around the side way now, so I need to move this out of the way just to let them through. Yeah. Not try to block their path for sure. Alright, that's an empty box. So much stuff out here. I don't know. We're just gonna throw stuff away. That has definitely been the goal, is just throw away as much as possible. Just throw it away. We don't need it, apparently. What can we get here? Alright. So much stuff. I'm very curious though. I want to see. I don't know. They've jumped off so many different items and jumped back over here, and there's still that huge stack over there. So they kind of have a lot going on at once right now. They don't know what to stock, I guess. They're gonna stock whatever we order, and then they'll go back over there. These take a lot. This is a lot to fill up in this shelf here. But at least they have all jumped on the same item, which I absolutely wish that they would do more of that. I need everybody just tag teaming at one time and just jumping in there. It's not like it's moving any faster, but it definitely, perception looks like it is. Makes me feel like it is, that's for sure. I need that. Yep. Let's see. Got this over here. We'll go ahead and put that on the rack. Is this red? What is this? I don't know what this is. Throw that down. I don't know. Straight to the trash. I feel like I over-ordered too much of those too. Yep, definitely over-ordered too many of these. We're gonna throw that away. pretty sure. Just way too many of those. I'm not even counting at this point. It's really just been a, you know, walk up, hey, hold down the button for about 10 seconds and then walk away. There's no rhyme or reason right now to how much I'm ordering. That's the problem, but I don't know if it's really a problem. It's only a problem if you just, you know, you don't have the money for it or you actually care. They have such ADD though. I really do wish they would stick with one thing and stop moving around all the time to new items. Alright, let's throw this away. I don't think they're gonna pick it back up. Let's go see. I think this one's the same way. I don't think they're gonna pick it back up either. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, that's, wow, they stocked that up quick, so we're gonna have to throw away a lot of those. I'm not sure about this one. Did not make it to the trash can. This is extra. Definitely extra here. I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about this one. I'm pretty sure it's already stocked up. Yeah, they're leaving. They're leaving this side and going back over there again. So don't do that. Come back. These energy drinks are not done. We are not done. I'm going to stand in that trash can so you can throw those dollar bills away. There you go. Hey, that'll work. I don't know if I'd come over there though. If I saw a person in the trash can, I probably wouldn't throw anything away in it. I'd probably avoid it. Oh, I can't believe how much product we're wasting though. We are wasting so much product. It's absolutely crazy. My way, you're getting tired. I've honestly been tired. You know, 2 hours of sleep is a little bit, is a small amount even for me. I need at least like 4. I get about 4 hours a night, 4 to 5, but yeah. So definitely just a tad bit tired. I've had 2 cups of coffee. We will work on cup number 3 probably here on our next break, probably at about 4:30. Probably in about, I don't know, 3 more hours from now, I think is going to be the next break. We do have the Croissant Games developers on in about an hour and a half. So definitely excited. I think that's when we're going to see a lot of people jump in here. Everybody wants to chat with the developers, and definitely excited to have them on. I try to get done what we can until they jump in, and when they jump in, we will probably just do a lot of auto ordering and let the stockers do their job, and then we'll just sit back and kind of focus on the chat. That's probably trash too. Yeah, let's order some more here. Let's get these energy drinks stocked up. But yeah, we're getting a little bit of lag when we order now, and then this is obviously a glitch, a bug, where the items get highlighted like that. But I will say, I know for sure I will definitely be able to make it for at least another 8 hours without struggling. I know the last 4 though it's going to be a while. Is there a reason you didn't put 24-hour live stream in the title for this stream? No, not really. I did put it in the description for this episode. I mean, I've been broadcasting it. I've been running shorts on it. And so I didn't feel like I had to obviously put that in there. I don't think if you didn't see that in the previous shorts that I had about today, then I don't think you're going to pay attention to the title of it being 24-hour stream either. So, yeah. We just kind of left the title the same for the episode, but it is in the description as well. So, and I would assume that everybody knew today was a 24-hour live stream. I think everybody's done a great job of spreading the word, and I've posted a lot on YouTube about it as well. So. Yeah, but once again, with it being Friday during the day and night, people have different times, different schedules and whatnot. So it'd probably be different if it's on the weekend with it being on a Friday. It might have people that are busy and just can't join in, can't stop by. I have returned, and yes, you should have put that in the title. I guess I could have, huh? I guess I could have. I think though in a couple of the shorts that I did put on YouTube, I actually put the link for this episode in that short. That way, if they found the short on YouTube, they'd actually see it and be able to use it to click on to join this live stream for 24 hours. So, or at least something along the lines of 24-hour stream gone wrong. 24-hour stream gone wrong. See, that's why I didn't want to do that. I wasn't trying to use clickbait. I don't want them to think that that it's actually going to go wrong. This isn't a clickbait channel, man. We advertise and we try to deliver. If it's bad, if it's bad content, we try to deliver bad content. Like right now, look at this. This energy drink is sitting on the corner here. It looks like it's about to fall off. We're all expecting it to go wrong. I see how it is. I see why you showed up now. You showed up to see when it went wrong, and so you could laugh and say, ha ha. Yeah, those energy drinks look weird. I think it's because I had the realism for the stocking turned off, but yeah, they look off. This looks like it's about to fall off the corner here, absolutely. And if I kneed into it and kicked it, it's just all gonna fall off. Came to see you fail so I could point and laugh. Alright, well, I'll let you do that now. That's alright. That is quite alright. At least you showed up. That's all I care. That's all I care about. At least you showed up. Fail or not, you showed up, right? And the design on these cans, inside the box, they look weird too. I don't know. I don't know. The can looks a little different inside the box versus when you put it on the shelf. I guess it's because it's facing the different direction, so. And I'm pretty sure all this stuff over here now is trash too. I don't think they're even working on anything over there anymore. Pretty sure they finished up over there. And it's probably all just over ordered product as usual. That sounds like a Bart Simpson comment. I know, right? That's totally could be a Bart Simpson comment. Go around the other side of the floor display rack to see if it's the same as the box. You mean over here? Yeah, it is. If that's what you're talking about. It is the same, hopefully. Maybe that's what you meant. I'm hoping that's what you meant. Well, that's pretty cool though, that window right there, you can see the product, the cat litter from through the window. That's pretty cool. I mean the back side of the floor display rack, not the storage. Oh, over here to see if it's the same. Yeah, it looks like it kind of is. Yeah, you can tell. The backs kind of do look the same, and that's kind of how it's facing in the box when you're holding it. So yeah, that looks right. The back of the can looks really cool. I like it. I wish I could see more. You can. The attention to detail on these cans is crazy, though. I don't know if I drank that. Like, look at that. 27 grams of carbs, 27 grams of sugar. Yeah, I'm definitely not drinking that. The sugar content alone, I would definitely not drink that. Everything else looks good, though. I mean, it's got taurine in it, which is kind of that's a Red Bull ingredient. Yeah, so I wouldn't drink that, though. I need some sugar-free. The ingredients on the back of that can is it says not for me. And I don't even know how you pronounce that. I don't know what the name of that energy drink is. 2 and no. I mean, I see the word no in it, so I automatically think no. I think that's probably the right word in there is no. I don't think I drink it. You can just take the 2 part out and just leave a no in there. But that's really cool. I really appreciate the attention to detail in this game so much. I mean, all the items are like that. If you really go and inspect all your items, they all have that. I mean, this right here, you can't see it completely. I'm pretty sure you could clear that up some and see the ingredients on that a little better. But see here, compact design, you can kind of read it. Coffee in seconds, you can kind of read the instructions on the box. So a lot of these are like that. The same deal with this one. This one says wirelessly to listen wirelessly to rich stereo sound. So I mean, you kind of can. Bluetooth, you can see the Bluetooth logo. So there's a lot of attention to detail like that on the boxes. Especially the shampoos. I mean, I've read a lot of the shampoos too. You can read the titles of the books for the mystery tales. The shampoos, when you get close up on them, you can definitely see a lot of the detail on the shampoos as well. So. And then the alcohol too. You can definitely see the alcohol labels. I don't know about these honey straws. I don't know. I might have to try them. The honey straws look good though. I just don't know how much sugar they have in them. Yeah, I can definitely tell that we're getting a little bit of slowdown now, though, for sure. And it's happening not only when I reorder stock, but it's happening just in general from walking around. So yeah, we're catching a little bit of lag. Oh, come on, where's that tag at? Why? Move it. There we go. Your stockers are surely underpaid. Yeah, they definitely are. We've definitely worked them ragged, for sure. Definitely worked them ragged. It's been a lot, man. A lot of stuff. I don't know how they're not tired. How are you in the house all blood on? I'm waiting to find out what the prize I won is. Well, I don't know, man. It's a surprise. I can't tell you what you won. All I can say is you will just have to wait and see. Alright, how much more do we have to go? This rack, there's just so much. Yeah, we are catching some major lag now. And I guess it was bound to happen eventually. We got so many boxes, so much product. We're not even close to being done. So there's just going to be so much more product, and I wonder how much more we can stock up before it becomes just overbearing. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for the lag to present itself. Yeah, me too. Me too, but I was, like I said, I ordered 5,000 boxes before a couple weeks back, and that's when it really slowed the game down and became unbearable. So I don't know if I've reached 5,000 boxes yet, but we've got to be pretty close to getting a high amount of boxes for sure. And, obviously the more and more boxes I order, the higher that count goes. So I think we're getting up there. I don't know. I think it'd probably be safe to say we have a couple thousand boxes at least of product. Yeah, it's definitely slowed way down. I'm getting some drastic lag right about now. And it's not just from ordering. We are catching major lag. I mean, so much lag that I saw that woman's mouth and her teeth wide open, just right through her head. So that's how much lag we're getting. We're just seeing right through people's head. 74 subscribers now, yippee. I know. I think we got another one. I think somebody stopped in and subscribed, and so really, really awesome. I really appreciate every single person that has subscribed to this channel. Definitely appreciate it. Yeah, they've stopped stalking. Probably should have tried filling the displays and doing no storage. Or you'd never have to hire the restalkers when stalking is done. Yeah, that's probably what I should have tried. I don't know. Probably would have worked a lot better. Yeah, this over here is all overstocked. So I think we're probably just going to throw a lot of this stuff away. Yeah, and I'll do that later. I will worry about that. Absolutely worry about that later. Alright. How much more do we have to fit on here? Is there any more left? There's not. Okay. So they're absolutely going to start putting these there. And it's only with stocking, though. I think we can move pretty normal. No, we can't. We just absolutely froze up right there. Wow. Well, we just froze the game up. Oh, wow. Yep. That was nuts. We absolutely froze the game up right there doing that. Yep. So we are heading towards the point of maybe not being able to stock up too much more. And that's absolutely going to suck. Going to be a tragedy if that gets to be the case. Let's see. We got some more of these we can order. Yeah, it's going to become hard to do if we can't move around very much. Yeah, man, even the stalkers are starting to stagger a little bit, so definitely gonna have to figure out something. This idea sounded great, but I don't know. I think we might have reached our limitations, so we'll just have to see how much further we can get. Yeah, let's move this back some. You ever just hold down on the scanner, say it's clicking? Yeah, that's how I order. I just hold down the scanner. It works the same thing when you're stocking up your shelves, when you're throwing trash away. If you just hold down the button, it's a lot easier. It works really good stocking up boxes on racks, on your storage racks, just by holding the button down. Do we have room? I think. Where do these go? Right here? No, right here. There we go. That's really cool. I like the color of these bottles, though. I like the design of them. They look really, really neat on pallets. This might actually be the way to go going forward for a while. Any bottle looks good to you after a time. I mean, that's kind of true, but they look really cool though. I like the way they look. I had my head inside the box that time, so it looked a little different too. I don't know. Trash. Throw this away. I mean, we have been at it a while, so some of the stuff is starting to run together and look the same, I guess you could say. So much alcohol. I'm pretty sure this entire store is completely drunk off of all the product we have. Alright, that's filled up. Let's move this over here. Let's hope it doesn't kill your PlayStation. My PlayStation's probably been done for a long time ago. It's got a lot of hours on it. I'm surprised the fan hasn't gone out or it's overheated and just blown up on me completely. So, yeah. Did they remove the dumbbells? No, they still have the dumbbells in here. We just actually stocked those a minute ago. They actually moved them to a different license though. They are level 89 now or 85. They're in the Athletic Pro Pack. Elder Gnome beer. That actually sounds pretty good. That's one of the few I would drink. I'm checking the license, but I can't find them. Yeah, they're in, I think, the level 85 or 89, the Athletic Pro Pack. I'm trying to remember. Your PlayStation will be like, please no more, I need some fresh air. Yeah, I'm really surprised it hasn't done that yet. I've heard it at times where the fan kicks on, and I think it's trying to overcompensate, but yeah, so those dumbbells you're looking for, they're right here. Let's go back. I'm just glad I can actually scroll down for once. That made my day being able to do that. So they're right, where are they at? Where is the Athletic? Right here. The Athletic, yep, right here. You can't see them because they're behind that sign, I think. I think that's where they're at, though. 88, is that the one, Athletic Equipment pack? I think that's them right there. You can see a dumbbell right there on the picture, too, so pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, they're behind the button. So, yeah, that's where they're at. You just can't see them. Stop clicking, hold the button down. I am holding the button down, Howard. I'm holding it down, man. We're getting a lot of lag. I am absolutely holding the button down. If that tells you anything, that's how much lag we're getting. I am absolutely holding the button down, though. Yeah, we are getting lag, man. It's putting a little bit of a slowdown on the thing. Because see, if I press the button, it still does the same thing. No. Oh, when you're clicking? No, I'm still holding the button down. I'm holding it down. That's how it does when I click. You can notice it's a little bit faster when I hold it down versus just tapping it. But I am holding it down. I promise you that. I'll record my fingers for you next time. That way you can see. That is if my microphone works. Hopefully you can hear me though. Yeah, see, it's a little bit faster. At least Fana can tell. Yeah, it's a little bit faster by doing. I want to see you pushing your. I want to see you finger pushing. Look, that is scary. Look at that. Look at that. That is what scary movies are made of. Somebody clip that. That is absolutely. Where is C at? Is C in here? Because I need her to be terrified. Like, this is what your stalker looks like. If you want to see what your stalker is made of, that is how you see. Absolutely right there. They don't look human at all. They do not look human. That was a creepy look. Creepy view for sure. You just stand right here and that is so creepy. I just don't like it. That is disgusting. As we do it again. I say that and then we just do it over and over and over and over. I'm calling HR. You just bought every stalker at the same time. Oh. I didn't try to. I mean, we got 12 stalkers standing right here up on each other. I mean, we have no room for anything. It's just a trap. It is absolutely a trap. Oh my gosh, look how creepy that is. That is some of the creepiest stuff I've ever seen. I mean, it now tells me that I don't think these are humans. It kind of confirms my theory that they're aliens. I've been thinking that. I've been thinking these are aliens. And that kind of confirms it. That makes sense. I think they're aliens. I can see the lawsuit now. I just wouldn't stop going inside me. Oh, that's just so wrong. So wrong. So wrong. Alright, is that full yet? Is it? Yep, okay. That is filled up. Yeah, it is taking so long. I don't know. I don't know, one, for the lag, I don't know how much more we can do. At least I didn't say. Yeah, that's true. That was a complete setup if you would have said that. Complete setup. I don't know how much more we can do with the lag going on. We have a lot to go, but yeah, the lag is definitely going to start slowing us down even more. There we go. Stock away, stock away. Yeah, I can't tell when my box is empty because there's so many of us just standing there stocking the shelf, which is good. I think that's what we're going to do for a while now, is just stand here and kind of order and let them just stock up as much as they possibly can. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll give us a chance to do this and just relax a bit. Are you sure it's lag, or have you just been drinking all those bottles? No, if I had been drinking those bottles, you'd know. I'd be asleep right now. I'd be knocked out completely, and I'd crash down on the pallet, so you'd have a view of me just laying there on the pallet. Could be, though. You never know. I could have drank all the bottles. There's a lot of alcohol. Alright, this works. I feel like they can stock pretty fast doing it this way. And we'll just keep it going. And then move on to the next one. Yep, we're pretty good. This room is going to be close. I think if we get the floor displays stocked up first, and then we come back and reorder the boxes to fill up the racks, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be good. Popping back in, how's the progress growing? You missed it. You missed it. I wanted to show you some of the scariest stuff I've ever seen. I thought about you when we tested this out, but have you ever seen the inside of your stalker? They're pretty crazy looking. It's creepy, ain't it? That's probably the creepiest thing you'll ever see today, is the inside of your stalker's head. Very disturbing image, I would say, for sure. That is creepy. I know, absolutely. I feel like that is probably an attention to detail that probably could have got left out and we'd have been okay with it. Definitely scared me. I just saw that. Just had that happen a second ago where we had a stalker that just stood right here, and then we're like, what's going on? And the next thing you know, I see the inside of their head. Very weird. Very weird. Alright, and we're moving this over here. Is this where this goes? On the wall? Yep, okay. Right here. That's good. And then we're moving over to the Mystery Tales. Volume 11. So this actually seems to be a bit faster doing it this way, just letting them stock up the floor display. As we've made a lot of progress in this room, and then we'll come out, and I think, yeah, we've made a lot of progress out here too, though. Wow, this place is looking pretty full. I'm not gonna lie, we're doing pretty good. Where's Volume 1? Okay, so Howard, I'm gonna tell you something, but you can't share this secret with anybody. We're gonna leak some information today, but Volume 1 is actually the Hypermarket Billionaire Employee Handbook. And we will not release that to the public. I don't want you seeing some of the stuff in there. It's very upsetting to the stalkers, so we will not be releasing that for you to see, Howard. Now, if you want to apply for a job, we might hire you and let you see it. But other than that, you're probably not ever going to get a copy. Volume 1 was used as toilet paper. That makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Good one. What? I mean, you know, I thought you might want to see the Volume 1 handbook. That's what it's called. It's called Mystery Tales Volume 1 Handbook. Wow, that looks so bland on the back. I feel like Donald Trump has it. I feel like the back of these books should have some kind of art on them, but yeah, that's what I feel like. We ordered a lot of these. I wonder why they never put anything on the stock shelf over here. Same deal with these. We ordered a bunch of those. They never put them on the shelf, stocked them up. Huh. It's actually moving pretty fast, though. You know, when you have 12 of them stocking up to one shelf, it goes by pretty quick. Did I trap myself over here? I absolutely did. You threw them away. Yeah, that would probably make sense, wouldn't it? I think I did throw them away. That completely makes sense. Phantom is agreeing with you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've thrown away a lot of stuff that I shouldn't have, but that's alright. Stock that box faster. We're going to throw boxes at them, see if it speeds them up. See if they can catch it and stock it that way. Here, stock that box. Yeah, it's not working like I want it to. Yeah, they're not moving as fast. Let's see where we're at. I think we've completed everything on this side over here. We're pretty close to being done. We do have the floor displays done though on a lot of this stuff. Yeah, pretty good here. We are all the way back here. We've got these, and then we've got to stretch across here and finish out some of these. But yeah, we've made a lot of progress. I don't think this is going to be another 5 hours worth of stocking. It might be, but I still think we'll be good. I mean, if we go into 5 hours from now and we're done, that still leaves us a lot of time. That's still plenty of time. If we're done in 5 hours from now, we'll still be plenty good. Plenty good. Alright, I guess I'll help out. I've been helping all day long, so surely you can excuse me for not helping a little bit. And I know it looks kind of off on some of these, but I kind of like the way it does look on some of them that they're off. They're not set perfectly on there. That's okay. It doesn't have to be. I mean, if these were on a floor display, they definitely would not be stacked straight like that anyways. Your prediction of 5 hours based on the fact you were not accounting for major lag. Let's see how bad it can go. How bad it can get. Yeah, I was not accounting for lag at all. That is very true. We're going to have to see how far we get with the lag. Especially when we get probably like 30 minutes from now, maybe 45 minutes from now, I'm going to start ordering off the shelf again and just leaving boxes and letting the stockers handle it. So it's probably going to get way worse here soon, because I do want to try to focus on chat and Croissant Games. We want to be able to talk to them as well and not focus on trying to handle the store at the same time. Alright, not bad at all. We're getting there. I have a list to ask them. Good. That's definitely what we want to have them on for. We want, everybody to be able to ask them questions. And I do have some questions that we're going to ask them as well on stream, but yeah, we do want people to be able to talk to them. I'm pretty sure they would rather see you playing and enjoying the game as well as talking to them. Yeah, for sure. I think they do enjoy watching people play and enjoying the game as well, so that is always true. I think they enjoy that for sure. Alright, are they done? Where are you guys going? Are we done stocking this up? I think they are. Let's move this. Howard. Howard's going to interrogate him. You're going to scare him off, and they're probably just never going to join anybody's stream ever again. I'm going to have to explain how long before they are on. They're on in an hour. It's actually 2 o'clock, so they'll be here in an hour. Gives you time to go get your interrogation skills ready. And I think we'll take a quick 5-minute break around, it is 2000. Well, I mean, for me, it's 2 o'clock here, so they'll be on. Your clock is wrong. Trying to trick me, aren't you, Howard? But yeah, I think we'll take a quick 5, though, right before they jump on. Get everybody a chance to get some water, something to drink. And then we'll jump back on right before they jump on the stream. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. I know. I don't know what his deal is. Howard, your new name is Colonel Sanders, man. Howard, you're trolling me, man. You are trolling me. I absolutely thought my sound was messed up again today. It was not. But you were right the other day. The other day it was absolutely wrong. And I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, Howard, I was thinking to myself that the sound was right. And then you absolutely called me out. And you're right, it was off. I don't know what was going on. Very embarrassing. I was speaking for like 10 minutes. And everybody is just like, finally somebody says we can't hear you. And it just completely just blew my mind that we did not have any sound. 10 minutes. I don't think it was 10 minutes. It's probably like 6-7 minutes in, but yeah, I'm just standing there frustrated, and then it randomly just comes back on. So definitely happens. See, so look, you can read all of the writing on some of this product. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the worst thing you could ever have happen to you as a streamer when you're live streaming is your audio has issues, or you get disconnected, or your internet just crashes and bugs out. So some of the worst stuff you can have happen, and we've had it happen. I've had it happen twice in this series where the audio goes out randomly equals plugged. Equals it isn't plugged in. Yeah, that's what I thought. I checked it multiple times, and I looked and just kept replugging the microphone in, and it eventually started working. But it's definitely a nightmare, absolute nightmare. We need some more lamps. Alright, not bad at all. We are done in here. We're gonna order a few more boxes of lamps, get them to stock this up. I'm not sure how many come in this box. Let's just see them, bring them in here. We'll help them out. We'll bring them in here. I think they've got it. I think that ought to be enough. Changing my name on Discord to Colonel Sanders. What y'all think? I mean, do what you want to do. Colonel Sanders is respectable. I don't know if you want to be the Colonel Sanders in the Waterboy, though. That's the Colonel Sanders I'm talking about. Oh, that's extra. Okay. Gotta throw this away. You're not sure how many come in the box that was on the hand scanner. I didn't pay attention, man. I didn't pay attention. I don't look at that. I'm just playing. Yeah, I didn't look at all. I didn't look. 18. Okay. Next time I'll look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Phantom. I've got to pay more attention. Just randomly, blindly ordering is what I'm doing. Why are they only stock the kettlebells and the camping stuff when it's 10 p.m. and not during the day? I don't know. I think they stock. I think Phantom would probably be able to answer this question better than I can. But I think that they'll stock based on how low the shelf is. And obviously, if you have less on the shelf, so do it right or else. Yeah, obviously do it right or else. Let's move this out here. We'll go to this one next. I think this. Hold on. Is this done? No, this was not done yet. But I think they stock and prioritize how much is on the shelf. If you have a shelf that only has like 10 items and it's down to like 9 or 8, the game will recognize that, and I think that's how they stock it that way. My shelves are all empty and nobody's restocking. Good question. I'm curious as well. Yeah, I think it's based on how much is on the shelf. Like if the shelf is empty, I think they go for the most empty shelf. I could be wrong. I do know there's times where I've ordered and they decide to randomly restock something that's already full. I've seen that as well. They're only restocking cereals. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll definitely pay attention to that again today on the episode when we open the store, so we can try to figure it out. I think it's priority though. I think it's based on how much product is on the shelf, and also whether or not you're ordering product as well. In the meantime, currently they don't go for the most empties randomly assigned. Really? Well, I could have swore they were. Well, maybe that was just me thinking that they were actually going for the product that was the lowest. So if it's random, then you have no chance at all to keep your lower stocked items stocked up. Your only chance is to jump in and help them out. That's it. Oh, that's so creepy. Their teeth are so huge. Why are their teeth so big? I definitely don't want to be standing like that where I get that view anymore. They better to eat you with. She needs a filling. You're right. They all do. Their teeth are massive. They got some big teeth. I mean, golly. Got some big old teeth. Yeah, that's just creepy. Let me stop doing that. I mean, that's just too much. On my list to ask. You're gonna ask about their teeth, Howard? You're gonna ask what came into the process of making their teeth, or why they don't have fillings? Yeah, you're definitely gonna scare them out. They're not gonna want to come back. They're done. They've definitely decided they are done with this stream. I doubt the game will ever be set up to be fully automated by stalkers. Even with a stalker trainer, we'll probably still need to help. You also shouldn't be. This could be a bug causing them to over certain items until last discount. Yeah, that's true. Could be a bug. And I don't want the stalkers to be automated all the time either. There'd be no reason to play. Yes and no. Maybe not. I do think that the automation will probably limit itself to ordering. You're always probably going to have to do the ordering. They can probably stock and keep up, but I think you're always going to have to do the ordering, and that's okay. I think that's where it needs to stick with. I think that needs to be the limit. I don't want them to order the product for me. I don't want them to do everything. So I think that will be the hard limit on what they can do. I do think they'll probably be able to pick up boxes and stuff. The problem is everyone wants everything automated, then they ask for things to be added, and then they ask for that same thing to be automated. Yeah, absolutely. Stalkers like certain items better than have a mind and get teeth, so maybe your brain. Yeah, I agree. But I don't want to see them be able to do everything. I think I think them stocking should be enough, and then picking up boxes, maybe furniture, but I don't like them ordering my product. I am running around like a chicken without a head trying to stock shelves. Yeah, it can be a pain to stock the shelves, depending on how your setup is. I think the way we have it here is the most efficient way for them to do it. But, you know, it doesn't look that great. That's the thing. Like, if you set it up like this, it works, but it's not the best looking. So I think there's a balance, and I think the stalker training will be great. Being able to improve their speed and get them moving faster is going to be nice. I'm not sure what speed they'll move. That's also going to be the thing. How fast, when they speed up, can they actually go? And then once again, I don't think they should be faster than you. So if they do speed up, that's cool, but I don't think they should be faster than the player. I think the player should always still be the fastest in the game. There are players that want an idle game while they do other things on PC. Yeah, and I get that. If you want that, that's cool. You know, maybe there's an idle simulator out there somewhere, and maybe somebody will make one. But I just don't think that would be great for this game. Oh, I thought I was part of everyone. No, Yoda, you are not. You're special. You're definitely not everyone. No, Yoda, best. You are a special case, special nutcase. Oh man, see, I can't even agree with you on that. Normally I'd laugh and snicker along, but I can't do that. Yoda's got a wrench and she will smack me with it. I can't do that. I definitely can't take your side. You know, if they make it where you get the stalkers, they can stay and have to keep hiring. Yes, so that is something that's coming. They are going to make it to where you don't have to rehire the stalkers anymore. That you'll hire them and they'll stay. So that is coming as well. Yeah, but you deserve those smacks. I do absolutely deserve every smack for sure. I can't deny that one at all. Cannot deny it. How much more honey do we gotta go? Saves me money. Yeah, it could. I think it will. I think it'll save you money. But I don't know. I think you're probably still going to get charged. I think it's still going to charge you the same amount every day, even if you don't have to rehire them. I still think you pay the daily fee on them. I don't think that'll change. I think you'll still have to pay a daily fee on them. I don't know why you wouldn't. You know, excuse me. That'd be the cheapest labor ever. I would never beat the hand that feeds me. Well, that means I'm probably about to get beat then pretty soon, because I don't feed anybody. Definitely about to get beat. That's basically what she just said. You guys heard it here first. You heard it here first. If you don't feed her, that means you're going to get beat. That's basically what she's saying. Oh, that's full. Okay. Let's move this out of there, get another one. We are moving right along doing it this way. It's not, would you say it's not beating if it comes from a place of love? That's very true. That's true. That's just tough love, right? I can't see, man. This rack is right in front of my face. Tough love, that's what that is. Alright, we're good on that. Let's move this over here. Definitely coming along, and I've noticed the lag has stopped, so I don't know if it was just random lag we were catching, but we're not catching lag now, or not like we were. It's not lagging like it was, so maybe me stopping from stocking all the items with them helped out. We are still getting some, but it's not as bad again, so I don't know if it's random or what was going on. And I'll go ahead and get a head start on these for them. Yeah, this is definitely working out a little faster. I feel like we're seeing a lot more progress now than what we were. You know, I felt like for 4 or 5, 6 hours we didn't see hardly anything, and now we're starting to get a lot of full shelves. Don't forget, moving racks with a lot of product on it will cause a bit of lag. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I think I thought for a second that we froze up the game completely. I got really scared when I tried to move that rack over here a second ago. It just froze. It would not do anything. We had like a 10-15 second delay, and then it finally let me pick it up, but I thought I froze the game up. Terrified, because I haven't saved in a while. That's something I need to do. I actually need to save it, just in case we get a crash anytime soon. So let me go in here and do a save. See how long this takes. Yeah, even saving's taking a while, I think. Alright. You have to hire them daily for now anyways. Yeah, it's definitely changed. It's going to change. It'll change, then you won't have to hire them daily. Which I'm hoping you can fire them even if you don't want. I'm hoping that they'll at least let you fire them and get rid of them if you don't want to. And then you can hire them back later, but because I don't know if I want to keep them daily all the time. Wait till you load a game, takes ages. Yeah, Howard, I'm trying to. I want to see how big that file is. I'm really tempted to try it, but I don't want to because I know how long it's going to take. So, yeah, I don't know if we want to do that. I think that's just a bit too much of punishment if I try to do that. I just look at it currently like a temp agency. Yeah, that's how it is. It feels like a temp agency. You just hire them daily. Yeah. We just don't pay them like temps. I don't think temps make this kind of money. You don't pay them that good. They get paid pretty good though. Yeah, I like being able to bring them in when I want. Yeah, bringing them in when I want is that's definitely seems like the best option. At least I think it is. I don't know if I want them around 24/7. And obviously with the way the tags work now, if you're trying to tag your product and you have your stockers around 24/7, it's going to be hard to do. It's hard. I don't know if you guys have ever fought with your stockers and tagging your product, but it's not easy. It definitely is a pain in the butt. So I like to do all that without them around, so that way I don't have any issues. And if you have a bunch of racks with no tags, then obviously you get a bunch of random product everywhere, and then it creates a headache. So. And that's really cool. I've never really zoomed up on the label here, but That's really cool. I like the design of that bottle as well. This looks like trash. We'll throw it away. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of stuff we just need to get rid of. And then once again, we might not need to, but I'm going to throw it away anyways. It just looks like it's randomly overstocked. Did you upload the price list to Wiki? I think she did, Howard. I think she did upload it. And I am going in a complete circle trying to find the trash can. There we go. Alright. Pretty close on this one. Somebody knocked, there you go. Somebody knocked that box. Not yet, Howard. I have to retype the whole thing line by line. Oh, yeah. Yep. We just gave her more work to do, Howard. God, stop pestering her. You keep on, she's not ever going to do it, man. Don't you know that? I'm just playing. She'll eventually do it. She'll get around to it. And I think it looks better. I asked for it. Yeah, you definitely asked for it. I think it looks better with the lines in it, though, the way you upload it, versus just randomly putting it in there and not putting the lines in between it. So, all right, is that enough? I think so. Are they done there? Need help as someone else. Ask someone else. For sure. She's asked me. I just, apparently I like to say I'll help, and then I don't. So, that doesn't help her at all. I think she's figured that one out. Genuine whiskey. I like the way this one looks too. This one's next. It will have the grid lines just like the product page. Awesome. Have a great one, Howard. Got to go. Take care, Howard. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I hope to see you again here later on. I'll message you on Discord, okay, buddy? So we're moving right along. I think we're Typo Queen here. Typo Queen. So that's your new name, huh? Typo Queen. All right. Yoda the Typo Queen. I think we're making really good progress, though. I think we've caught up and we're past where I thought we'd be at this point. So yeah, we're moving right along. I don't think we're gonna have a time issue at all. I think we'll be alright. I think more than anything we'll have a lag issue, but definitely not a time issue. His Phantom still here, he'd probably disagree. Yeah, he definitely would disagree. I think I blocked him or something. I don't think he can see anymore in chat, so I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm absolutely, he's going to jump in here and he's probably going to say some choice words to me. But I wouldn't do that to him. But he would definitely disagree. He'd probably say I was at like 22% or something and stocked up, so he definitely would say we're not close. I am not sure what was said, but I surely disagree. Oh, I knew it. That's funny. We were talking about how stocked up everything is and how I think we're further along. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, you said you disagree. So, and then I told them you'd say probably like 23.5%. See, told you. So, yeah, he gave us 1% more credit than I originally thought. So I'll take it. So 23.5%, we're on our way to 24 right here. So definitely making progress for sure. We're not even 12 hours in. So if we're at least 50% by 12 hours in, I think we'll make it. Ain't that right? That is right. At least that's how math's supposed to work. Where did they go? Did we just lose our stalkers? Is anybody say okay? Whew, that was scary. I thought we lost our stalkers permanently. Like that was almost just as bad as the game lagging a second ago. I thought we lost everybody. I thought they quit. I'm waiting on that. I thought we lost everybody. I'm gonna come over here and throw away this box over here. Do not trust you, stalkers. Hold on, let's read the back of that. What's that say? 100% honey. Honey straws. All by yourself. Don't want to be all by yourself. Your workers said they're tired. They are. They're exhausted. They have absolutely tired me out watching them. I can't even tell you. I wish that I had a program that would track the sound of the bubbles, and that way it tells me every time there's a sound of the bubble. That way I can know how much product they truly stocked. That'd be a nice program. I don't think such a program exists, but it'd be nice to know how much they truly stocked today. I mean, we'll know a dollar amount, but we'll never know the exact amount of product that they put on the shelf. It's a lot. Oh, look at an OSHA violation. A bubble sound counter. Yeah, we need a bubble sound counter. Absolutely makes sense. Nick, please don't get OSHA involved in this. We don't need that. At least wait. Give me 24 hours, then you can call OSHA. At least give me 24 hours. Because then we'll be sold out and we'll be bankrupt, and then we won't need anything. The store won't even exist anymore. So. OSHA, more like oh shit. Oh, that's funny. Hey, I mean, we failed a health inspection in this store before. We're not scared of OSHA. We know what they look for. Don't worry, their state troopers are keeping them out. There you go. See, I knew it. I knew there was a good reason we paid them to stay in the corner of the parking lot and never leave ever and sleep in their cars. I'm pretty sure there's a reason for that. Pretty sure they're investigating crimes against employees. They probably are. They probably heard about the work violations and how we run this place like a camp and how people never go home. So I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. They're investigating. Quiet, watching and playing at the same time. Hey, that's the best thing to do, man. I feel like this is one of those games where you can do that. I do that as well when I'm playing and not recording content on here, or I'm actually just doing other things. I will try to play and watch at the same time, so it's relaxing. Alright, that one is good. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure POWs get better treatment than your staff. Possibly. Possibly, We do turn off the camera from time to time, and I can't really tell you the treatment that they get, but they get some treatment. That's all I can say legally. Let's stock these pictures up. We're on to the next item. The good old schnauzer photo. At least POWs get fed. They get to eat. I have a rule that they can eat whatever they want on their own time, just not on the clock. So if they're here to work on the clock, they can't eat like that. And I still don't think we're losing much money. I don't know. I think we've spent about $3 million on stock so far, but I don't think that's even accurate because it seems like we've been stuck on the same numbers for quite a while now. That's not really fair if you stop the clock. Are you sure they're investigating crimes against employees or assisting in crimes against employees? That's true. You're right. I think Jeremy might be onto something. They might be actually helping and assisting. So they're probably making sure these employees don't decide to go and leave the premises anytime soon. I see he paid off dirty coppers. That's right. I think the coppers can be bought on this game. That is definitely not. We do not want to put that there. Her donuts. Her cops like donuts. That's true. They do. That's the one reason why we need to get a bakery. Perhaps they're keeping an eye on the day release inmates. The stalkers. The stalkers are out on good behavior to work during the day. They're on a work release program. Alright, how much more? Still got soap that they can put over there. Alright, that's about full. I think it is. I think it'll be after this next... Yep, they're good. I heard that you can get pulled over immediately if you get stopped by a donut shop and they're near a cop because they can smell the donuts. I thought everyone liked donuts. That's funny. I actually don't. I don't like donuts. I know this probably sounds weird, but I don't. I do not like donuts. Well, I'll take that back. Most donuts. I mean, that's because they're just too sweet. I know that's a little weird probably, but just not a huge donut fan. Shampoo. Let's get this out here. Wow, why does that pack item screen next to the... Why does that pack item look so big where it says that? I mean, that's huge. Alright, can they get out of my way now? There we go. Not oh donuts are sweet though. Or should I say overly sweet? Yeah, that's very true. That's why I had to think about it. I said the majority of donuts, but yeah. The majority of donuts are, I think. Don't like donuts. I don't like cake frosting either. Yeah, same here. I'm not a cake person. I like pies, but I don't like cakes. The little donuts from the fair I'd kill for right now. Yeah, donut holes are pretty good. But once again, they're still a little sweet. I try to avoid the sugar. I just don't eat a lot of sugar. Even artificial sugar. Myself, I'm a big boy, so I like my shoulders, and my sweets probably a little too much. I might have to back off them. Yeah, they definitely can mess with your blood sugar and stuff like that. Too much of a good thing's a bad thing, right? That's what they say. That can definitely be donuts or anything. I guess anything you want it to be. It could definitely ring true. Alright, let's order some more of this stuff. I can't see, man. You got your box in my face. Yeah, there we go. Back to lagging just a little bit. Alright, that's full. Let's move this back here. afraid to sell more license because I can't follow restocking. I mean that really does suck, absolutely does. But I would say that you're just gonna have to probably, if your stockers are not doing what they should right now, I'd say you're probably just gonna have to either eat the bullet and stock yourself, or just kind of hold off. I was diagnosed with diabetes January 1st. That stopped my sugar intake. I reversed it, but I won't go back to eating that or most other foods. That's good that you reversed it for sure. Diabetes is definitely a serious thing. Yeah, and you'll find the longer you go without sugar, the better your body feels. Sugar is definitely addicting. It's not good for you. Natural sugar is a different story, but almost a lot of foods have not naturally processed sugar in it. Have you tried putting the problem products on a different rack to test to see if the rack is the issue? Alright, so we got about 30 minutes until croissant comes on. So we're probably going to finish this out here, and then I'm going to start ordering the other way that I do when I want the stockers to slow down. That way we can take a quick 5-10 minute break after that before croissant games gets on. Gives everybody a chance to get something to drink, step out. Sold the rack and bought a new one, but it didn't solve it. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I do not know. But croissant will be on, so maybe you can ask them about the issue. But I've now started drinking zero Sprite. Yeah, that definitely better for you. A lot of those sodas have like 50 grams of sugar in them. That's a lot for one soda. It's a lot of sugar. Stupid text to talk. Croissant will be on in about 30 minutes. Yep, about 30 minutes from now. So we are going to fill this up and then go into some auto ordering real quick, and then we'll definitely take a quick break before they come on stream. That sounds weird, but you might not have enough of each product on racks. One shelf is enough, not enough sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Alright, I think that's enough. I just hit the button and held it down for a long time. But the strange thing is I bought storage racks in the camping gear, filled them up, and then poof, they don't disappear from shelves from the storage racks. Yeah, if they stock every other item, but your dumbbells or your hex, then that definitely sounds weird. If they stock everything else but that, there's something got to be going on. Yeah, that's what makes me think though that you have a box hidden somewhere that you just can't see. Just because I had that happen to me, and it definitely was an issue. They would not pick up that item at all. They would ignore it. Unless I ordered a new product, then they would grab that product, but then they would stop again. So it just became like a loop of them not stocking completely. So they only stocked the cereals during the day. Yeah, gotta be something. I don't know what. I wish I had the answer for you. But the people who do, fortunately, will be on very soon, and maybe we can get you a good answer. When it's 10 p.m., they stock the rest. They wait till the close of the store to stock everything. That's so crazy. Would it not be easier just to go to the PC and place the number 20 and order everything, then hit order? It would be, but I'd have to find every item because I have so much already stocked up. I don't know. I'd have to make a list, and then I have to find out, you know, what I've already ordered and what I don't. I don't want to over order a bunch of stuff. That's the thing. So for me right now, it's just easier just to go do it this way. If I would have started doing it that way, absolutely, I could have stuck that way and it'd been great. But once you start doing it one way, you kind of don't want to flip over and do it another way. It'll just throw me off and confuse me. And trust me, I am easily confused. For anybody who knows me or see me, they know. They know. I get confused pretty easy, so we don't want to do that right now. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that and watch my brain just start turning to mashed potatoes. You don't want to over order a bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, but isn't that exactly what you have been doing anyways? Throwing boxes upon boxes away. That's exactly right, Phantom. But he doesn't know that. He didn't see that. So there's no evidence for him that I've done that. So we kind of have to erase that and pretend like that never happened. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. It's just order random stuff and then throw it away. Yeah. We're just testing. I have to make sure the batteries in this hand scanner work and that they're not going dead. 'Cause I think I'm getting a low signal on my hand scanner. I didn't mean to let out your dirty secret. That's alright. I work in the left to right order so I don't get overwhelmed. I have a smooth brain. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. You know, whatever helps you keep track of what you've ordered and what you haven't ordered, for sure. Wow, we left that one empty. That is absolutely right. I'm surprised your hand scanner has any battery life left at all. Me too. Me too. I think the hand scanner is probably going to go out next. And I have a rack here that has nothing on it. I don't know what we're doing here. Do not know what that's about. Oh wow. Yeah, we is getting some major slowdown. Major slowdown. Surprised the bins still have space inside them. Yeah, me too. Me too. We've ordered so much stuff. I'm surprised this store has any room left. I mean, we've made this into a disaster store. It's definitely become a project. Yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of slowdown. That's all right. When you get 99% done a build and come across an empty shelf, face purple crying. References scanner, he has a battery pack in his pocket. Yeah, I have like 10 of them. Yeah, we have plenty of backup batteries because this hand scanner is, yeah, it's definitely taking the hit today. Look at that. Look how slow things are becoming. Gosh, this is crazy. Yeah, we're getting some major slowdown. They are stocking, but it's happening only when we order though. That's the good thing. So not too bad. Definitely a train wreck though. Definitely a train wreck. Let's go down this way. The best part is though, if you're just joining, check out my money when I order the product. So you'll see that my money does not reflect properly. We do not lose any cents. We only lose everything by the thousand. So we have officially broke the money in this game. That's something we have done. Pretty sure of it. With all this stock, just wait until 500 plus customers come in the store. That's gonna be mega lag for sure. Yeah, we're definitely catching some lag. which that's to be expected. We knew that was coming. Let's see what we got. I think we're good there. We've ordered some cups. That's full. Let's order some of these. Some of this dry gin. This Warders. I don't know if you have noticed, but the more product that comes in a box, the more lag that product produces when ordering. Yeah, I think I've noticed. I just don't really think I'm paying attention to it. I'm not really focused on the lag right now. I'm trying to fight through it. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do anything it takes to make this work, lag or not. We're not gonna let it go. We are absolutely gonna make sure this works. But yeah, I think we're making good progress. I really do. I do feel like we're ahead of where I thought we were going to be. Yeah, I think we're making really good progress. Stocking this up won't be that hard, I don't think. Majority of it anyways. And then that'll leave us just the back areas. We'll just have the back area to stock up. So yeah, we're definitely on pace to be able to open the store and sell out. We might need it though, because the lag is going to kick in, and once the lag truly kicks in, we're going to need all the probably all the time we can get. Have you saved recently? Yeah, Nick, I actually saved probably about 30 minutes ago. I do feel like we probably need to save again though. I think we could save again. Yeah, ordered too many TVs. I'd throw those away. So more product to throw away. That's great. But yeah, we definitely probably could save again here, just in case, because I do feel like we're going to be entering the danger zone soon with all the lag. See, he didn't want to overorder stuff. I say that, and then 5 minutes later, I order so many extra TVs, and I'm like, yeah, we got to throw those away. Yep, same deal here. We got extra lamps, so right in the trash. Yep. Throws TVs away like it's rubbish. I know, those TVs are worthless. They don't need those things. Who needs TVs? I don't even know if I've come down this way yet. I don't think I have. I think I haven't touched this area yet. Definitely haven't touched the back area. We definitely got stuff back here we can order. That's trash. We can throw that away. That's why the landfill is right behind the market. That's very true. I think that's why. The landfill is for all the items we've over-ordered. That's very true. Very true. Let's throw this down here. Yeah, let's order some of this. All right, I think we're good for the moment. So we do have about 20 minutes. It seems like till croissant comes on. So we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, maybe 10 minutes, and then we will be back. So sit tight, everybody. we are back, Chad. Let's see where we're at. I think I hear plenty of movement going on, so yeah, we don't have to worry about that. There's a stack, a pretty big stack, so we can kind of let them do. Welcome back. It was a short break. Yeah, I didn't take too long. As I know we're pushing close to that 3 o'clock. I don't know if croissant's going to be a couple minutes earlier or whatnot. So now, I don't need too long of a break. I just needed to get up and stretch for a minute, get something to drink. And I don't want Phantom calling me a slacker for taking a long break. So he definitely will. He told me anything longer than 60 seconds is too long. So. I really need my delivery points. I have buried it. I have buried that thing. There is no getting it. None at all. Just figured I would disturb and annoy you as a slacker. This slacker took too long on his break. See, he told you. I think I took too long. I took way too long. I need my delivery point. I really do, big time. Yeah. I gotta learn to stop burying that thing. I feel like this is one of those ball pits that people jump around and play in. Yeah, I don't see it. It's going to be a minute. I don't want to push these boxes forward because as soon as I do, something's going to hit the trash. I think we got a trash can over here somewhere. How long have you been a mod? Yeah. I'm trying to get through the boxes. Trying to get through these boxes. That's alright. We'll just stand at the top and make sure that they continue working. He is the king of his cardboard castle. Yeah. I definitely am that. Definitely am that. The king of the cardboard. I just need them to clear some of this out of the way so I can get to my delivery point because we have buried it and it'll take a long time just to find out where it's at. But once again, that's my fault. So we'll chill on the top of my storage rack. It's quite a while. Yeah, we're just gonna chill right up here. Watch a little overview. I think this would be awesome though if we did have cameras we can put up here. What are those white dots? The white dots are actually, it's just a visual glitch at the moment. I don't know what causes it, but can we get through here? Please, let me through. Yeah, but the white dots are essentially just the items on the shelf. That's all it is. See, it's just the outline of the items. It's just a visual glitch right now. Not a big deal. Let me out, people. I don't think I can get out now. I'm pretty much stuck in here. I'm trapped inside. Yeah, so now they're going to split up, and they're kind of going to work on their own thing, which is okay. It's kind of what we want. Access denied. Yeah, now I know what it feels like to have access denied. Definitely I blocked myself out from getting out. There we go. Okay. Just needed a running head start to do a running jump. so many boxes. Oh my gosh, just so many. I'm never gonna be able to get, never gonna get my delivery point out of here, my delivery cone. So we're just gonna have to wait. Play the waiting game now. Got to get the grind on and help your wealthy stalkers. I've been helping them all day back and got the job. Congratulations, Nick. Congratulations. That's great. That's awesome news. I'm definitely glad to hear that. You start tonight, right? Look at you standing around doing nothing while their stalkers are begging for this day to end. Yeah, that's it. I am absolutely going to stand around for a minute. I feel like we've earned a break. They have not, on the other hand. They need to work for about another 6 hours before we give them a break. We're just going to catch a little air here and try to crowd their boxes. Tomorrow, first 12-hour shift. Awesome. Way to go, Nick. Way to go. It's awesome. Can we move any slower, stalkers? Can we do something faster? I would help them out, honestly, but I don't know where half these items are. That's the problem. I absolutely do not know where everything is at. Yeah. I kind of remember a little bit, but not everything. So we're going to have to figure out where everything is at. There we go. So we'll stock up some if I can figure out where everything is at. That's full. Okay, so that shelf is full. We can start putting these over here. Fill that up. This is already full. That's trash, I'm pretty sure. I think the desktops are full. Curious to know what time it is for people. Nearly 9 p.m. for me in the UK. Yeah, 3 p.m. here for me in the United States. Kind of person feels kind of lost without employment. Absolutely, absolutely, Nick. There's a bin right there, and you drop it in your backside. Oh, where? 20 p.m. for me in Central Canada. 2 p.m. Okay, I was gonna say 20 p.m. Huh? God, what time zone are you in? At 20 p.m. All right, yeah, I don't know where the shirts are at. This is gonna be a scavenger hunt. I did not put everything in semblance of order. And this is why it's best if I don't help the stalkers. Cause it's pretty pointless. I'm running around like a chicken. There we go. Autocorrect making me look dumb. Nah, it's not doing that. Autocorrect makes us look smarter. I use it all the time. New sub from, let's see if Sims Gaming, let's go. Awesome. Welcome in, Nutty Buddy. Nody Buddy. I called him Nutty Buddy. I'm so sorry. It's probably Nody Buddy. Welcome in, though. Good to have you on the stream. Definitely a shout out. Yoda, could you do me a quick favor if you're not busy? Can you link C's YouTube channel on the stream as well. Everybody, do me a quick favor, if you get time, go check out Sea of Sims Gaming. Awesome content, 250% better than mine. Definitely more structured, more professional as well. But great content as well. So please go check her out, subscribe, like her channel for me. Hyper videos up as well. That'll get her a lot more views. Hyper up. I'm just gonna throw some random stuff here. I think that hit the trash. Sea of Sims Gaming, red face, heart shape. Awesome. This is trash. Gonna throw that away. I just keep hitting things into the trash can. Thank you so much for that, Chris. I appreciate it so much. No, anytime at all. Anytime at all. There you go. Thank you, Yoda. Thank you. Yep. Great content, for sure. She streams a lot of simulator games. She does stream Hypermarket as well, but just a lot of great content. It is more structured and put together. And I think more entertaining, so you guys will like her. I don't think anybody's better, so you guys will like her better. Croissant Games, welcome in. So there's the main attraction. That's who he's waiting for today. Everybody's probably excited now. Just speaking the truth, see? Just speaking the truth. Completely speaking the truth. As you can see, you joined at the perfect time. We have complete chaos going on here. We're trying to do a whole bunch of stocking. This morning, when we first started, I think we've been on now 11 hours on stream. So 11 hours ago, this whole store was completely empty. We had nothing. Big good guys, the bosses are here. We had nothing stocked up, no product on the shelves, and we've 11 hours, yeah. So 11 hours into the stream, and we've got some troopers. We've got a lot of people that have been around here since the start of the stream. So you should give Croissant Games a tour of your shop if you can get inside. Definitely. Let's take a look. So, so much stuff, so many shelves. The whole goal was to stock up every single item to the max capacity. And stock all 270 plus items. So we want to see if we can't max out the store to full capacity. So that's what we've been working on. We've been trying to stock up everything to the max. There is no semblance of order though. You know, everything is just kind of randomly placed on floor displays. Yeah, a tour would be great. There's not a whole lot to see. I'm sure our last store was a lot better. Our store video that we did a long time ago was a lot better. This is not anything super impressive at all. The biggest thing is just focusing on the inventory. We wanted to make it massive, and we want to overstock everything. See what we can push the game to in its limits. So we do have our self-checkout area. Still the same. We didn't really change that. We took out a row of self-checkouts. And then we did have to eliminate our bar area to make room for storage, for stock, for inventory. So we have all that here. Same deal. And then our storage room before, we just kind of reconverted that. But essentially, that's what the whole store looks like. Everything is just inventory. Same deal with stock. This is the actual shelf stock area, and it's all the way down from wall to wall. But we do all have all 270 plus items. Unfortunately, we didn't have room to fit the cold product or the frozen product, so did have to move that out back. We will be stocking all that back here in the back behind the building. Perfect place for it, right? But we do have a bunch of racks outside as well. I mean, we've pretty much pushed the limits of what we can and can't do all the way. What's been happening for the 11 hours the place is still empty. Pushing the game to its limits is a good test. Absolutely. You know, I like that. I like to test out and see what we can do and what we can't do. You know, and the game is running rather smooth. I will happily say that it's running really smooth for as much product as we have in the store. It's running really smooth. So definitely happy to see that, for sure. Like I said, 23.5%. Yeah, we still have a long ways to go. There's a lot, but we still have 13 more hours on the stream. So 13 hours. Certainly we can have everything stocked by then. for sure. But definitely glad to have Croissant on. I do have a question real quick though on the money thing. You know, if you notice my money, it doesn't go down except for the 1,000. So we can order some stuff, but the dollar amount, it only changes the thousands and the pennies don't move. So I think we might have broke the money thing. We might have maxed out our money in a good way though. I don't think you were preparing for anybody to hit $1 billion cash. So it might have just been something you weren't ready for. But we have definitely pushed the money amount, and we don't see much change at all. You know, when I buy items, it hardly goes down. So let's buy some more items here and see. Yeah, I can order a lot of these, and our money won't go down for a while. And then when it does, it'll just be every 1,000. So really, I mean, that's, you know, I'm fine with that. You know, if we're getting a discount on something, I'm fine with that. We're getting the billionaire discount on products, so for sure. First off, everybody, I'm definitely glad Croissant's here. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Definitely grateful for everybody stuck around. For those that came in late, billionaire discount. Yeah, we're getting the billionaire discount. You definitely prefer the display racks. I do today. I definitely today. We do display it. The store looks great. I appreciate that. I did have some questions to ask for sure, though, as that's why we want to have you on the stream. First off, how do you guys ever find time to sleep? And then what do you do when you actually get a day off? What do you guys like to do for fun when you're not actually working on the game? Because it honestly, from being in the community, it feels like that's all you guys do. It feels like you guys are so dedicated to this game that there's nothing else that exists. That's not a healthy thing for sure, but what do you guys do for fun? I mean, there's got to be something you guys enjoy doing. There's so many items. It's going to take them forever to stock up all this stuff. Yeah, you do. You absolutely work nonstop, and definitely grateful for it. I'm not telling you to stop working for sure, but I don't want you to work harder than our stalkers do. Our stalkers in this store, they work really hard. I don't want you to work harder than they do. They don't stop, and they remind me of how you guys are. You guys don't stop either, so the stalkers are a reflection of the Croissant team. So like to go to the beach here with our dog. There you go. Welcome in, Josh. Like to go to the beach with your dog. Yeah, that's always fun for sure. And I imagine you guys probably will get more time, you know, after you get in a good place with all the projects you have going on. They do live the game like we do. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I did have a question though about the wall. You can't see it here, and I don't want to flip the time, but I think I'm gonna have to. Let's flip the day, because I do have a question about the backdrop as well. So we'll go ahead and flip the day real quick and see how much we've spent as well. I want to do the till, but if they don't do their job, I can't reopen till, sadly. Yeah, that's very true. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get to our close sign, because I do have a question about the backdrop. And then I want to follow up on something you mentioned on Roger's stream on Wednesday. So especially after the staff management update. Yeah, for sure. You guys definitely need to take some time off. So we've spent almost $4 million stocking up inventory for this store right now. I think we've probably thrown away at least maybe half that. We've thrown away a lot of product for sure, but stocking up, we've spent about $4 million for inventory, so that's quite a bit. But we did want to flip the day. I do want to ask you a question about the backdrop, which I absolutely love. We're not gonna open the store. We don't want them buying things just yet, so we are gonna hire the stock back though. 12 million in trash cans. That's what it feels like. I think we've spent 12 million and thrown everything away in trash cans. Yeah, and let's see if we can actually get out the store, because we're trapped. So I like to explore the parking lot a lot, and I absolutely love the backdrop of this game, the dynamic view as well. what do you guys think as far as what was the inspiration behind the backdrop, as far as the background? And I do know that you mentioned about custom designs and custom images in the backdrop as a possibility. Maybe you can give us a little teaser on some of those images that we might get to choose from for the backdrop. They ate a lot of Borson breaded crackers. That's funny. I'm glad we ordered a lot of product because our stalkers would definitely keep us going. We would be behind. We'd like to bring these areas to life through animations in order to make the game feel more realistic. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I just love the backdrop for sure. And the Christmas game as well, the backdrop on the Christmas game, it just looks absolutely amazing. So that was the idea behind it. Yeah, it's a great idea. I mean, I absolutely love it. You know, I've made a dynamic lighting video of the store, you know, showing a quick view of the night to day switch with the lighting. I've also made a video, you know, of the store with the lighting that comes through the windows. So it definitely gives a feel to the game. Absolutely love it, and I think everybody else does as well. Everybody else agrees as well. So also on the bakery, I want to ask about the bakery. I don't smell anything by the bakery. I want to know where the smell comes from, and does it really smell that good over by the bakery? I don't smell it. I don't know. My nose might be a little stopped up. I love the lighting through the windows. Absolutely. The lighting through the windows is amazing. It's beautiful. We want to add a building that will only be completed once you finish the game. Awesome. So with that being said, there's probably going to be a secret, you know, a secret edition that you only get to see when you unlock everything. So that's really neat, really cool. That's going to be exciting as well. Teaser spoiler, can't wait. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely going to be exciting. I think a lot of people can't wait to see that. So for the baker, our first plan was to include it as fast as possible. And obviously rushing is probably not a good plan, so I think probably working on it was a better move to improve it to the best you possibly can. So I've got to move some of these boxes. Bakery on the second floor. It's not a bad idea, Jeremy. Actually, I like that as well too. There's so many boxes. I have kind of trapped myself in, I think. Whether it be time for people who are at max level to restart, to experience new things when the update comes out. Second floor would be interesting concept. Absolutely. We never had time because of all the other things we had to do. Yeah, it's a lot. There's been so much updates. You know, I can't think of any other game that I've played, you know, in a long amount of time, and I've played games for a long time that has had this many updates as recent. You know, and you've absolutely spoiled the community. So it feels like a letdown. We still plan to include a coffee shop bakery. Yeah, absolutely. Can't wait. That's so exciting. So exciting. And you know, and honestly, it feels like a letdown when we don't get an update every week, but that's because you've spoiled us so much. And I think the community is beyond grateful for that. You've built, the team has built an amazing game, an amazing environment as well. So definitely just can't say how happy I am with the game, and it seems that way. Seems that's the general consensus as well. What's the inspiration behind this game? What was the the motivation that the team found? And I mean, where do you even start to begin with? I mean, I don't, I think in my head often if I'm a developer, I think, hey, first off, what direction kind of game do I want to go in? And then where do you go? What becomes the base of what you start and what you do in the first idea for the concepts? Croissant Games needs a donation page. They absolutely do. The team does need a donation page or a Patreon or something like that. Croissant Games, my restockers won't fill the shelves for kettlebells and camping gear during the day. Yep. And just as we were sitting here, you can see the light change. Supermarket Simulator was super famous. Yeah, absolutely. Supermarket Simulator has definitely been very, very popular. But just as we've been sitting here, the lighting changing is really awesome. Just a really cool thing to watch, and we actually really like that game. Yeah, that's definitely a fun game. Definitely very popular as well. I think the genre in general has picked up so much popularity. Simulation games, period, have skyrocketed. It feels like, I think I've been playing simulator games for a little bit of time, not too long. I'd say maybe a year and a half, 2 years, but I think they've just this past year skyrocketed. Played Supermarket Simulator before this. I haven't touched it since Hypermarket. Just saying. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I hear that a lot. That a lot of people have played other supermarket games and they've jumped over. And once they start playing Hypermarket, there's no going back the other way. And absolutely for console, this is it. For console, this is the cream of the crop. You're not going to get a better game. So console is a must and automatic have. We wanted to create a game with similar mechanics, but offering a wider variety of products. Well, you've definitely done that. You guys have set out for that goal and achieved it easily. 270 plus items in the game now, and it's just been awesome. There's been so much. Hypermarket is the best store simulator game I've ever played. Yeah, for sure. I absolutely agree. I think the community is in agreement, and it's the atmosphere as well. We also want to give freedom to the players. Yeah. The size of the store is massive. The freedom that you have to do what you want, to build things how you want. There's no wrong way to do it. There's no wrong way to play this game. That's all. That's the greatest part about it. And it's just beautiful though. It's beautiful. It's simplistic as well. And I think that's what makes this game so great. It doesn't try to do more than it says it is. It doesn't add too much mechanics, and I think that's what I appreciated about it the most. So just definitely an amazing game. And I think the game has been out 6 months on console. I think it came out in March, if I'm correct. I think it was out the 13th, maybe. I might be off on my dates a little bit. So as a console player, I definitely want to congratulate the team.
Please proceed to the checkout areas.
And thank them for for this amazing game we've had. And do celebrate with the community that it's been out for 6 months as well. So yeah, definitely a fantastic game. It's truly such a great game. I'm having a blast playing it. First one, I think we spoke already about these racks, using the racks you showed me. Using those racks you showed me. We got people in the store. I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. I won't flip it back the other way. I just want to make sure that we, just want to make sure we don't flip the day, though, that's for sure. And I guess it's kind of good to see as well if we have any issues with the customers anywhere. We'll check that out. Are you playing on PS5? Yeah, so it looks like the customers will be okay. Maybe, I don't know. We let a few of them in. It's just a little sneak peek. They get to come in here and kind of snoop around a little bit. Did you do new clothes for people as me and Chris? Some new clothes. Yeah, Howard, I'm pretty sure they made you a new hearing aid. I'm just playing, Howard. Don't beat me up. Welcome in, Clintus. Welcome in. Trash Logan, we plan on adding a second floor. It's very exciting to hear you invested, yeah. Definitely great. I mean, this the most interactive development team that there is out there. So not gonna find a better one either, for sure. Definitely want to thank Croissant Games for the opportunity to work with them as well. We do have new music coming to the game pretty soon. I don't know the exact date. Croissant has that ace up their sleeve, so that they can probably let everybody know more about that. But I definitely want to thank them for the opportunity. That is one thing I have not been able to say that I've accomplished yet until recently. So definitely grateful for that as well. And I think we're going to have to throw away a lot of this product. I just always overorder. Always. Way too much. I just click the button down and hold it down. Due to limitations, would PS4 get held back from future updates? What you thought of here is what to draw. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to throw away anything right now. We are absolutely struggling to find what we actually need to stock versus what I've actually ordered. So we're just going to let the stockers keep going at it. There you go. Thank you, Yoda, for linking the Discord. I always forget to do that. I always forget to link all the extra little bits, and that's a good thing we have you as our brain sometimes. Phantom was right. Definitely need a 48-hour stream, 24 hours of it just stocking the store. Yeah, I would do that. I think a 48-hour stream would be really cool. I'd love to see that. We would need more support from the community. We would need a couple more people that are, would like to stream as well. I don't think I could carry the 48. It would be really tough. But if we had some help, we would definitely do it, and I'd be interested in it for sure. I think the more hype we can build around this game, get it hype. Anybody get that? The hypermarket reference. So the more hype we can build around this game, the more people will play it, the more people will buy the game, and the more the word can spread. So, and that is the goal. Ultimately, we want to show our gratitude and thanks to Croissant Games, and we want to give back. And for us to do that, it means spreading the word, getting this game out there. So, that's what we got to do as a community. So, because like I mentioned earlier, for us to get more content, for a longer period of time, we have to get, people to buy as many copies of this game as possible. We want to make sure that the developers are not working for free, and that they're rewarded for their work as well. And I am actually getting ready to set up. We have another giveaway. We're going to do our third giveaway of the day in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So real simple. All you have to do is just be in chat. But we are giving away a copy of the game. So I'm going to probably guess that every single person that jumps in here is going to be that already owns a copy of the game. So if you do win, it'd be a free copy of the Christmas game. How about that? It's whatever you want to spend it on. But there's no qualifications to win. Just be in the chat. Level 110. Wow. Moving on up. Would love to have a PS5 key. Yeah, and definitely, if you win, we will definitely get you that. Definitely get you that. We'll get you an upgrade to the PS5 for sure. I want a giveaway. I'll take a gift voucher in pounds. We will add more products inside, yes. I'm pretty sure we have a box that has something in it. This is a surprise box. I don't know if there's a rabbit in here or the first surprise pet reveal. If me, I would like to gift the key. That's awesome, Nick. That is very, very cool. I'm tempted to open this box, but I just don't want it to jump out and scare me. Still pushing to get to level 60. You're getting there. You're making some progress. You're definitely getting there. Do have one more question for you, Croissant Games. One more question. I promise. I won't try to get too much information out of you. I know you don't like to leak too much. You already give us too many spoilers. But Mystery Tales Volume 1. Everybody wants to know when we're getting it. Is it coming? Do you need me to write it? I will absolutely write Mystery Tales Volume 1. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I'm sure everybody in the community would as well, but we would love to see that Mystery Tales Volume 1. I don't mind writing it. I will absolutely do it. I promise you. Those kettlebells come in huge boxes, but they only hold 4 boxes on those larger storage racks. My question. Was that your question? Was that your question, Howard? I'm so sorry. And I want to compare it with Goat Gaming's level since you're also a major player. Yeah, I think Phantom actually would be higher level than me, for sure. He's got 1,500 hours in the game. The book is coming, I can't confirm. There you go. So spoiler alert, we are getting Volume 1. That's awesome. Yeah, we play it differently, though. That's for sure. Phantom would actually be way higher level. He's put 1,500 hours in. And just, he's enjoyed playing his way, which just didn't involve closing and opening stores like me. I absolutely wanted to grind and get to level 140. The license were set as high as 140, and I wanted the weights, I wanted the electronics, so my goal was to grind. I absolutely wanted to get the license and wanted to just reach higher level. Now it's not really a priority. But I wanted all the items. I wanted the items for sure. I think I have about 650 hours in on this store, but I'm only on level 4. Howard, you're not on level 4, Howard. You're not. Did you find Mystery Book 1? So Croissant just confirmed Mystery Book 1 is on the way, so we are definitely going to get that. It is confirmed. Is it true that the max level is going to be 300? So I do believe that Croissant mentioned 300 as the max level currently on the last stream, on the Roger Plays Game stream on Wednesday. So if I'm not mistaken. So hard mode, Howard. That's what you meant. You meant to say is hard mode coming. That's a good question. Did the same, try to get to level 140, unlock all the license, currently on level 156 at the moment. Wow, you're on level 156? Oh my goodness, yeah, I might have to end the stream here in the next 10 minutes. We got to start grinding. Gosh, I can't let you pass me up like that. I just can't. There's something inside me. I can't let you do it. Currently it's 300, yes. So 300, we got to get to 300. Not sure yet, but possible. So hard mode could be a possibility. I know that's something I'm definitely interested in as well. Yeah, you know, we've got to get to grinding. I got to open the store here pretty soon. I can't believe he said 156. You should have just left that to yourself and snuck up on me and passed me and then not let me know. Because now that you told me that, I feel like I have to keep playing. I might not go to sleep for the rest of the weekend. The last level unlocks at level 99. I promise I won't let myself pass you. You're always the top G for levels. Well, I appreciate that, Gems. Awesome. Yeah, go ahead. I definitely will take any questions you have for me as well. That's only fair, right? And for Howard too. I think he has a question for you, Howard. I think they've stopped. Okay, I didn't hear him for a minute. I think they just went to hide in the back and take a break. There you go. So it's a question for everybody. Would you like to see more daily customers? I'll let everybody answer that first. I don't want to step on anybody's toes right away on this one. I'd like to see what everybody else thinks on this one too as well. I don't, to be honest. Sure, the more the better. Yeah, I want 10,000 a day. Phantom, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a riot waiting to happen with 10,000 customers. For my own gameplay, yes. I could see that. I could see that, Sim. Yes. That's a good question. That is a really, really good question. I'll give two takes on that. Phantom, yeah, 10,000 customers. I'll go with that. Phantom, we do need 10,000. I'll give two takes on that. I'll give a why I want to see more and then why I don't. Why I'd like to see more, I think it'd be really nice to be able to sell more items faster that way. So I do see that, and then you get more XP. So those who currently want to level up faster, maybe you like to see more customers that way. The reason I don't want to see it, I think, is because how fast are we going to need to be to stock everything? I think that becomes the issue for me of, like, we're going to have to stock so much product. You either have to keep an excessive amount of overstock, or your stockers, even if it is 15, are going to have to stock incredibly fast. So, but I'm not sure. I'd like it either way. I think either way it's fine with me. But I do think that 10,000, we'll go with that. I think it's pretty balanced, but as you get more license and expansion, it should increase, not just on level. Possibly. Or if XP was based on more than just the customers. For sure. Yeah, if XP was based on more than just customers, absolutely. See, I 100% agree with that answer. You're basing it without the staff training information, though. Yeah, that is for sure. I am currently basing it on on what we have in game. So the staff training might absolutely flip that around and make things different. And I think it will. I think it will for sure. So we'll go with 10,000. Let's go with 10,000, Phantom. I'm going to go with Phantom's idea of 10,000. Let's go ahead and let's ramp it up. But they have to have their teeth done. That's very true. Croissant Games, I have to ask you what's going on with these teeth with our stalkers. We have a lot of teething issues with our stalkers. Let me see if I can get this right. I don't think I can. He's not going to stop moving. Let's see. Yeah, very little. I don't think. We're not going to be able to see any teeth. Stop moving. Can I see your teeth? She's not going to let me. He's not going to let me either. Is he? No. Yeah, very little. Let me see your teeth. There we go. There it is. Can we get a little clarification on the teeth size here and why the teeth are so big? Very scary. I have noticed that in other horror games I played as well. So definitely comedy. You know, this isn't a horror game, but you know, you might want to add in the scary factor for your ratings, because you're gonna scare a lot of kids with this game. Oh, that's funny. Classic. I really think they're gonna attack us. They don't eat or drink, just work. They do. And another thing, can we get blinking stalkers? They don't blink. They are really focused. I've never seen more dedicated focus workers than the stalkers. I've never seen one blink. If you have, please let me know in chat. But he's not blinking. That guy never blinked at all. In fact, they're hiding their eyes now just for that. They're not going to show us their eyes, but hey, it's okay, Howard. I hope everything's okay, man. I definitely hate to hear that. He's not blinking. Yeah, completely focused. So, you know, I do think the stalkers are a reflection of the Croissant Gaming development team. They don't stop working. They stay extremely focused. So, you know, the stalkers are absolutely a reflection of the team, and we appreciate it. The community is definitely grateful for everything that the game has provided. Hashtag focus mode. Absolutely hashtag focus mode. They don't stop. Absolutely focused. And it, you know, absolutely the statement is true for the entire team. They don't stop. I think I'm about at a point where I can get our delivery cone out of the floor here, and start stocking up stuff on the other side of the building. Because as of now, we have been on one side and kind of overloaded. Yeah. With staff management, you'll be able to send your employees to breaks. Well, that's awesome. So there you go. So Phantom, that's you know, something you were talking about. So that's really awesome. That's cool. I think that's going to be really exciting, sending your employees on breaks. Definitely a lot of fun. I can see where that's going to come in handy when you do that when you're tagging items. So when I'm tagging shelves, I definitely want them to take their break so I can do that in peace. So that's going to come in handy. Awesome to hear for sure. That's a little sneak peek of the staff training update. Absolutely excited. I know everybody's thrilled and can't wait for that to happen. I need to keep throwing these boxes out of the way. I think we need to set this back. I just don't remember where I had it. I think that's going to be my next dilemma, is why, where did I put this? I have to find the shelf for it, so let's play find the item. I don't know where I put this at. It's going to be a lot of walking around trying to find where I actually put this at. That's the problem when you put stuff just randomly anywhere. Not sure where I put it, so we're absolutely going to have to just try to put it somewhere for now and come back and try to find it later. I think I left that sitting there for like the past hour. That's the bad part. For about an hour that rack has been sitting there, and I'm pretty sure that it's over here on this side somewhere. I just don't know exactly where I put it at. Yeah, I think I did. You would never get a job in my pristine hypermarket. I would not. I would absolutely not be able to get a job, because I would not know where anything's at, and then I lose track of stuff. So, unfortunately, these do not have GPS trackers on them. I can't put them somewhere and then, you know, highlight them and try to figure out where I put it. So we'll come back to that. That's a disaster for sure if we can't find where that goes. Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. So save the day by just scavenging around trying to find it. See if I can pick these up. And then put it back where it goes, right next to the COVID chips, everybody. Just so you know, there are COVID chips in the store. You don't have to buy them. Yep. They're actually plural. This is actually COVIDs, not COVID. So we do have COVID's chips. we're gonna take this outside. We need to stock some of these items up. See if we can't get some stocking done. So I think in about 5 more minutes we'll give a few more people to jump into chat. In about 5 more minutes we'll go ahead and do our giveaway, and hopefully we make somebody happy today and give them a copy of the game. But I'm gonna guess that everybody in here has a copy as well. So like I said, maybe you'll use it to buy the Christmas game. I know I would. I definitely would. Absolutely. Can't wait for that to come out as well. Definitely want to thank everybody for joining in today as well. 24-hour stream is pretty crazy. You don't see that very often from hardly anybody. One, because it's physically exhausting, mentally exhausting, takes a lot of preparation, and then you really do have to find content for that as well. I'm excited for the update. Me too, Laura. I can't wait. Cannot wait. I'm very excited. Very excited. But yeah, 24-hour stream. I really appreciate everybody that's been in the chat so far. Those that have stuck around from minute 1, that have been here almost all day. We are going on. We're going to be close to 12 hours here, coming up in about 20 minutes. So we're at the halfway point. Definitely not halfway stocked, as Phantom would say. Phantom would say we're probably at like 22%, maybe, if he's being nice right now. Sorry, I only just got here. Yeah, of course you have. I saw comments way earlier, but I was lurking. But I think you should have put 24 hours in the stream title. Yeah, you're right. Everybody has said that in this stream, that I should have put that in the stream title. Absolutely. And I guess I probably just assumed. I shouldn't have assumed anything. I assumed that people would have saw the shorts and the posting for it. So shameless plug. Absolutely no. There's no such thing as a shameless plug. I absolutely believe that we have a great community, very smart, and they're dedicated to helping this game be successful. And definitely appreciate Yoda for the wiki. And then everybody else for the content, and for the Discord. There's great Discords out there as well. There's so much community created content that this game has helped inspire. So it's been an inspiration. As I throw away product, I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna say something. I've been linking it in my description, Yoda. So proud of you. Yeah, absolutely. Yoda did a fantastic job on that. And I don't think it would be done nearly as fast or as good if we just let it sit around and she didn't jump on it and tackle it. So thanks for taking the lead on that and making sure that got done. Because I definitely reference that a lot. I definitely check that out a lot. Glad to see you're not wanting to overbuy your products working for you all day. Yeah, I've done that a lot. I have absolutely just bought product after product and just throw away half the stuff because I overbuy. But I think it's because I'm overconfident in my amount of money I have, because I get that billionaire discount that Croissant Games is giving me. And I hope one day you guys get that same discount. I'm just playing. I am just playing. I'm waiting for somebody to call me out on that. 25% almost. I think we're about 25%. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I think we definitely have to be getting close. We need to be stocked up pretty fast. I don't think, for us to be able to sell out the entire store after stocking it, we need to make a lot of progress here in the next 4 to 5 hours. Almost do that right in the trash. 18 people in here. Share this, guys. Let's get 25 or more in here. I appreciate that, Gems. I really do. I was expecting a few more people to show up, but said they would be here, when Croissant was on as well. So, but that's okay. That is all right. I feel like we had the perfect amount, and definitely just appreciate Croissant Games for lending me their time, and the community as well for coming on. So it's always good to see them involved, and I definitely appreciate it more than anything in the world. We definitely don't want to set that price. Wait a minute, we got green Kobe chips, we got the red Kobe chips, and now we got the green and blue. Well, thank you as well for playing the game. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem at all. I did a lot of comparisons looking through my trophy achievements, and I've got a lot of AAA title games that I paid 70 for flat out. Phantom, that's funny. I know I need to pay attention more. I've got a lot of games that I paid $70 for, and I looked at the time played, and a lot of them have maybe 20, 30 hours, and then that's it, and I delete the game. But I've got 650 on this game, and it didn't cost me nearly as much, and that's this game is so underrated. I would have paid 70 for it, honestly. If it was 70, I would have paid that for it. But I think that the team is definitely underrated. This game is underrated, so it's very addicting. Absolutely, very addicting. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be attempting my first 24-hour stream with this game, for sure. So, yeah, I think this is the perfect game to do a 24-hour stream. And these green Kobe chips are selling really good, Phantom. I don't know. I never saw those before, though. I just never noticed them. I guess I should pay attention more to the items and the name of them. I wonder what the stats on the back. Is there any ingredients on here? We got some nutrition facts. Let's see. Where's the total fat at? I can't necessarily see that. Maybe you need thicker glasses. That's true. I need thicker contacts, maybe. 230 bags, or 230 calories in an 8-serving bag of chips. That's not bad. These are actually not bad chips at all. These are pretty healthy. In real life, I would absolutely eat those in real life. Absolutely. Those are some healthy chips, for sure. All right, let's put this back, and we're gonna do our giveaway. It is time to go ahead and get that going. I have 62 hours in the game. Yeah, it's so easy to lose track of this game when you're playing, lose track of time, and then look up, and then it's 3 or 4 hours later. This is giving Grand Theft Auto a run for its money. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. And it's less violent too. I don't have to rob the customers with a gun in GTA versus robbing them on the cash register in this game. So I can do it less violent in here. Does that make sense? Hopefully everybody else can do the same thing. Although I wouldn't recommend it. If I wasn't recording content for this game, I would have so many more hours. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely agree. All right, so we are about to go ahead and do our drawing for our next giveaway. Give me 1 second, and we're gonna see who the lucky winner is, or unlucky. It just depends on how you look at it, I guess. We did have a few so far. I'll say that we had Troy won earlier, and then we did have Leah's Game Nook won earlier as well. So we've had 2 other winners. And let's go ahead and see who that third winner is for the day. I'm using the 12% rule. Yeah, that's a good rule to use for sure. Guess who the lucky winner is? The lucky winner on the third prize is Jims. Congratulations, Jims. You are the third winner for today. So let me know in Discord. Shoot me a message. Give me your information. We'll make sure you get that. You'll win something. The chances of you winning today are really, really high. I promise you, really, really high. Because if you win once, you can't win a second time. So the winner of all time, Jims, is absolutely can't win another prize today. So, but congratulations. I really I know you have the game already, so maybe you'll save that and use it to buy the Christmas game. Definitely exciting though. I can't wait till that comes out. If you haven't seen the demo, the trailer on that yet, please go watch the trailer. It's on YouTube. Very awesome. Once again, you know, the game is real vibey, and you can tell just the atmosphere of the game, the snow, the Christmas music, just really awesome. Well, thank you, man. Really appreciate it, brother. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Definitely want to. We wanted to celebrate and give everybody a chance today to get something special. A special thanks from me for you tuning in as well, to dedicate your time to come on stream. And then two, also, we got to spread the word. We've got to get the word out about Hypermarket and the new game. Definitely want the community to buy the new game for sure. What name is it again? I think I want to say I'm going to say it right. I hope I don't butcher it, but I think it's called Amaru Christmas Shop Simulator. Somebody please link it in the chat if you have the video, the trailer from YouTube. Let me go back over here and we will do some more stocking. Got to order some more product. Got to keep it rolling. Definitely won't try and beat your level now. Hey, I'm not paying you off. You can definitely go for it. You can definitely go for it. I like the competition. I absolutely do love it. I love it. That was the goal of this whole channel, or this series. I will say the whole series. Hypermarket Billionaire was meant to be that. It was meant to be real competitive, you know, in a fun kind of playful way, you know. I did take pride in, you know, getting $1 million or $1 billion cash and then getting the highest level in the game. So we wanted our series to be based on that. I wanted the series to be based on the fact that, hey, this is a billionaire hypermarket, and then show off the game as well. I wanted everybody to be able to see just how amazing the game can be when you get it this big and this size of your store. So but it's been a lot of fun. It's definitely been just, you know, all in playfulness, you know, because I know not everybody has that kind of time to dedicate to the game and to get all that money and then to be that high level. And then you might not want to. You might want to play your game differently. So it's just all fun and games, but it's definitely been a good series. Yep, it's the correct link. Oh, more trash to throw away. We got more trash. Just way too many boxes of random stuff that I just couldn't help myself. I kept holding down the button and just ordering it. And for everybody on stream now, we will be giving our fourth giveaway around 4 hours from now. So 4 hours from now, we'll do another giveaway, and then we'll do our last giveaway 4 hours after that. So it is going to be 5 total giveaways today. So and you don't have to be in chat to win anymore. If you stop by one time, that's it. You don't have to come back in and just, you know, reach out to me in Discord or Yoda in Discord and see if you want it. We will definitely make sure we get you your prize. Their freedom to play the game the way you want is something developers leave out of simulators. Glad this game has so much freedom, for sure. Can I win if I am asleep too? Yes. Yeah, you can win if you're asleep. You don't have to be around. We will make sure to get you your prize. You know, I've got everybody's name that's been in chat. So sorry everyone to go. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Have fun, Yoda. I really appreciate you sticking around today. I really do. Yeah, and you can win if you're asleep. So I have everybody's name down that's been in chat today, and we're gonna make sure that you get your prize. I thought about putting Croissant Games on there to give them a chance to win, but I don't know. I mean, does that sound fair? Do you think they should have a chance to win? Is that what we want to do? We want to give them a chance? If we do, you know, I'll go ahead and put them in there. If you think if they should win. Now I have to try to find where this is at. I just keep pulling random stuff out and then can't find it. Let's put this right here for now. We'll come back to it. because we have so many items that we've already stocked up, and I have to try to figure out where everything's at. Phantom, thanks for pointing out. We'll be giving you even more freedom soon. Bye Yoda, I will not cause too much trouble. I've got to stop reading all the comments. Everybody's talking, and then I'm trying to read it out loud. So I'm sure everybody's like, we got our own personal talk to text here. All right, where? Okay, I think we're good on this. Definitely fill this up. All right, I think we're at 24%. I think we've got a long ways to go, though. That's for sure. I'm going to have a Chris make a naughty corner just for you. Yeah, I would do that, but one, I don't know how, and then two, I think he'd find his way out, and then I'd wind up in the naughty corner somehow. So I don't think I want to feel Phantom's wrath. Phantom can be quite scary, and then he makes a lot of threats in private DMs and Discord, so I don't want to do that. Very afraid of that guy in public and in private. You need a guard to watch over you. That's funny. I think I need a guard to watch over me so you don't hurt me, Phantom. I'm the one who needs the guard. There you go. So the magic trick, everybody, look at that. It's always good. And she can stock it just like that, too. She never has to touch the wand at all. It's the no blinking that gets me. She absolutely just needs to blink. I need to know that she can blink. I don't hurt people like not too much, at least. You need an exorcist. Poof, I'm gone. I shall return hugs, everyone. Hurry back, Yoda. We can't do it without you. But I will say I'm thoroughly impressed with the performance of the game. Even with all this product that we've ordered, we are getting minimal lag. I mean,